There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky scum. That was a strange rumble of thunder then. Oh, it is. It is. I was going to say, I wasn't sure whether I'd actually heard it correctly. God, it sounds really weird. What's going on? I think my headset's... That's really weird. Why is my headset on strange? It's like I can hear... It's like I can hear myself today, and I don't like it. Why can I hear myself? Right, okay. I need some wood, don't I? Oh, shit, I haven't got any, you know. I haven't got any bloody wood. I'm going to have to go out, and let's go and get some lights on. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, gosh, what happened to that lantern? Ah. I did have a lantern. So I could put... we could maybe... Where would I put that? that actually on there? Oh, look at that. Look at that. And turn on. Oh, mate, look at that. That's like proper Christmassy, that is, isn't it, eh? That is actually really cool. Right, okay, what I'll do, because I think you can carry it in your hand as well, can't you? It would be nice. I don't know what to do, actually. God, this game, there's so many things to do. I don't know whether to start building or to go on a little Hobbit adventure today. Let's say good morning. God, it's freezing in here. Good morning, Ludicrous. Good morning, Blake Lake. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Juppy. Good morning, TM. And good morning, Elio. How are you doing, Elio? You literally just got to bed. It's 20 past 2. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Elio. Not too bad, mate. I had a fairly simple evening yesterday, but I'll tell you what, I am cold. Felt a little bit nauseous earlier. I think it's because of, well, I don't think I've got, we're just going to have a quick look up here. Did we sort out the other backpack? I don't think we did we? Yeah, I think it's just from all the pain this week. It's just kind of its final toll, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, food. I'm going to take out... What's my metabolism looking like? Minus 194. So, let's start with a little bit of that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out... Oh, I think I'm going to take out all of these bones. Or at least some of the bones. In fact, I'm just going to do some adventure management this morning, actually. Because it's dark. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to come on and see it pitch black. It's normally in the mornings, it's... I don't know if on server... Is that all the bones I've got? I thought I'd got loads and loads of bones. I can hear something outside. Can you hear something outside? I'll tell you what I will do. There should be a pack of vitamins in here somewhere. Antibiotics and vitamins. I did get a chance to watch just a little bit of that gentleman, Ray Kit. Oh, there's some bone needles, look. On YouTube yesterday. I mean, one, he's a lovely guy, and two, honestly the 0.5 update for this game, it looks insane. It really does. It's I just had no idea just how crazy this game actually is in terms of the scope they're going for. But I don't know how much of that stuff is actually going to get into 0.5 and whether it's a bit of wishful thinking and everything. But I was just thinking, because a lot of this here, I mean, this dildo spear, I mean, what the hell am I going to do with that? I think what we'll do, because all that is clean cloth, isn't it? So I suppose what I could do, I could have in like we could convert this to like my healing kits.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
And things, couldn't I? As opposed to food. That might help us a little bit. It's shades. Let me get my... How do I do this? Can I do it like this? There we go. Well, he's not doing it anymore. Oh, it's because he's moved, isn't it? Let's go. There you go. Oh, right. It's so Christmassy, shades. And we did the Christmas tree yesterday. I did actually take a picture. I don't think I'm pretty confident I didn't get as far as getting it on Discord, unless you can tell me otherwise. But, yeah. How you doing, shades? How did the Minecraft adventures go? You alright, Alison? Good morning. You haven't been to bed. You played until 9 o'clock last night with James, and we had a great adventure of death and mechs and getting his body. Oh, did you go to... where did you go, Juppy? Did you go to one of the airfields, or... Juppy was touching up James. You tried to nap and ended up watching England Legends. I don't even know what that is. I'll tell you what we watched yesterday. Christmas Chronicles. It's honestly, mate, it's a really good film. And we're going to watch the second one tonight or over the next few days. Really, really enjoyed it. It could be, couldn't it, Shades? Yeah, it could be nausea from that. I don't know. It's just... It's not bad, but you know, like when you're sort of like wandering around in the morning, I was like in the early morning hours, I was thinking, you know what, I I could quite honestly just like sort of hurl. It's not overpowering, but it's not very nice. I'm really cold. I don't normally feel the cold. It's like fucking proper chilly down here. I probably got the lurgy, mate. You know, just to round off a perfect fucking year, yeah. let's not even talk about it. Right, so I'm just going to clean up some food. So that's vitamins. I think we can stab open these Jimmy Jammy jars. What's that noise? What was that bloop noise? Is that telling me that I'm slowly starving to death, is it? That's going to be a pain, because that's 3, look. Nothing else is 3 in here, is it? That's 4, so I suppose that doesn't really... Let me just have a bit of a clean up in here. A nice chili. Oh, I tell you what, a nice plate of hot... Oh, actually, you know what? I'd love that right now. A big plate of hot chili. Spicy chili. That would go down an absolute treat, I tell you. Which way is that? Is that way, or... Oh, that's going to drive me mad. There we go. Yeah, let me just clean up the food box, because this one was in a bit of a mess, wasn't it? And then we should be good to go, I think. There's a faster way of doing this, isn't there? If you drag from the bottom and just sort of like click them up. The problem is like the skewers don't use. I don't get the skewers, because if I and Juppy, did you have you done anything with cooking? Because I'm acutely aware. Actually, should we do some building today? I don't know. What was that game that I never did any building in that I was really looking forward to? Fallout 76, wasn't it? I kind of never actually managed to start doing it, and I was really looking forward to it. So I don't want to put it off indefinitely, but at the same time, I also know it's quite a big commitment in the game like this, I should imagine. It's going to be a lot of planks you need to get right. Let me just move all this up, guys. Yeah, because if I make a skewer, although I can put in some optional extras, such as the fat, it only uses like 1 out of the stack of 10. Whereas, although the skewer says it only needs 3 meat, it uses the full stack of 10. I honestly, that's the kind of stuff that I really don't understand. I'm not sure whether it actually is like a glitch, you know, just a numeric misrepresentation, or if I'm actually doing something wrong. But I'm not going to overthink it, because I think it will all change in 0.5. They've got some crazy new places for us to explore as well in 0.5. So that's the food box looking a lot better, right? But I obviously do need to sort out what's my metabolism like now. So it's still saying minus 145, but we've got 81% of that skewer still to digest. Let's pop that back in there. So I think I'm going to throw tools and stuff into this one. Actually, in the tools box, isn't it? And I might actually change that to that bow later today as well. All right, let's all these back in here. The gun won't be going in there, will it? Chopping. I'll tell you what, let's move those up there. There we go. Chopping boards. I'll keep that with us. Didn't take any. Oh, what happened to the vitamins then? Take those. So ammo and tools all needs to go in the tools box, doesn't it? Tools. I was going to do this off stream yesterday, but I suddenly realised that because I had such a bad week, I totally forgot it was Christmas tree weekend. Because we were going to do, I think we were going to do it last weekend, but there's just no way. It was nice. It looks really nice this year, actually. The girlfriend found some lights that she bought, I think the year before, which were actually meant for outdoor use. But let's have a quick look how we're going to do this then. So yeah, yeah, it's really nice. It looks very green and festive. Oh my god, I haven't actually got that much. Oh no, because that's going into the tools box, isn't it? Tools, and tools. So now I've got all my guns down here, haven't I? I think I'll keep the big shotties down there. I can't wait to use them. I'm really excited to see the shotgun boom booms in action. So, and then that's like a little stash of ammo, isn't it? So that's looking pretty decent. I suppose that could go there and switch it out for another shotgun later on, right? So that's looking okay. Tools is looking a bit jam-packed. I just need to find somewhere to put all these sewing kits. Now, I suppose in theory, if I go back to tools in here and take out all the thread. Thread and thread. There's the screwdrivers we're going to need when we start. Yeah, let's make... So if I click... How do we do this? Click that and that. Improvise sewing kit. There we go. Oh. You did the tree yesterday too, but didn't decorate because the plug broke. Your daddy's coming to fix it. Oh no, mate. As always, it's a nightmare, isn't it, with the lights, Juppy? Yeah, I always dread that moment when you turn them on. It's like, are they going to work or not? I've actually had my lights on, the normal lights, as in the coloured lights, for probably about 5 or 6 years, Juppy. And I'm so careful when I put them away every year. But the girlfriend, like I said, she bought some like white, I think they're like solar powered. They're actually meant for outside, but we thought, fuck it, we'll stick them on the tree. It actually makes it look really nice. Don't know where James went. Is he hiding from you, Juppy? You reached 34%. You're getting there, Shades. Slowly but surely, mate. The Queen's Gambit. No, but is that the one that keeps popping up on Netflix? Is it a Netflix show? Yeah, that's always showing as like one of the most watched. Missy. So yeah, I don't know anything about it. You're right. Slovakia. How are you doing, mate? How often do you give away the codes? Well, we don't really talk about it, so we just do them when we feel like it, mate. Otherwise, it kind of defeats the purpose, really. I really hope auto sort double click is brought in patch 5. I'm getting you get RSI already. Yeah, so I suppose my problem, Blake, I got lazy at the start. Do you know what I mean? So from day one, I was just so overwhelmed with the game that I just got lazy, and so my inventory is just all over the place. Yeah, I think we will, Cost Guy. Yeah, each evening I normally do a little bit of cooking, a little bit of repairing, and we sort of crack on from there. Oh, you can't be on the PC when he does it. He's got to repair the breaker box. Bloody hell. Sounds like he blew your tree up, Juppy. You haven't had a tree since the kids were small. Hardly any Christmas deco either anymore. I have a bit of light, and that is more for the dark during the winter. I might put up a few of your gnomes. They sound nice. I've watched it, or I'm missing the last episode. What do you mean you're missing the last episode? What? Eh? What is it? Diddled you, Missy? Yeah, we've actually got a fair few decorations. Actually, I was surprised. It's yeah, I didn't realise how many we did actually have. But yeah, the tree. I don't know what it is about the tree this year. It looks very warm. I think in previous years, because we only had like flashy coloured lights, it wasn't a very heavily illuminated tree. But because the girlfriend bought these, how do you make it? Hey, Arden, how do you make a bone thing then? Oh, just there. Yeah, the white lights with the coloured lights, sort of. I don't know. It's really weird. You'd think white light would actually sort of make it be a bit colder, wouldn't you? But I don't know what it is. It makes it feel like it's really nice. I mean, I've always liked a Christmas tree up, but this year, I don't know. Maybe it's just this year. Maybe we've all just had enough this year. Right. So if I take that, and that. And that, and make another improvised sewing kit. You still need to watch the last episode. Oh, sorry, I thought you'd been diddled, like your Netflix had cut out or something on the last episode, Missy. But you don't think there's going to be any more? Is this the Queen's Gambit? That's not the one that is all about the Queen and Margaret Thatcher, is it? There's one where I think, and I could be really wrong because I only saw it. You know how it starts playing like a little trailer. I saw one with an actress who I absolutely adore, and I can't remember her bloody name. She played Scully in X-Files, and I think she played a psychiatrist in Hannibal. She's done loads. What on earth is her name? I can't think. I just can't think. But yeah, I think she plays Margaret Thatcher. Unless I was having one of my moments, which wouldn't surprise me. Improvisation. Oh, it's about female chess players. Ah, right, no. So I know nothing about that one, then. No. That's one that hasn't even started trying to get me to watch it. It just flashes up as, you know, popular in the UK today. Okay, so let me... Is there anywhere... I mean, I suppose... This, I mean, in theory, I could put the sewing kits in with... Sewing kits could go in with... Well, that's a bit crap. Yeah, the sewing kits could go in with the clothing, couldn't they, I suppose? I don't know what the magnifying glass is going to be used for. And I'm not sure I need 2 pickaxes, to be honest. Like, just ditch a pickaxe on the floor. I think I'm gathering that just for the sake of gathering it, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind having a few axes because they might wear out. But, I mean, they're pretty cheap to fix anyway. But I think I am going to switch to the Mohawk because that's £80. Look, there's an £80 draw and that is a £70 draw. So let's go and repair that. Now, how do I repair that, guys? See what I do need to do. I need to not destroy it. Where's my name part gone? Set name. Why is the name not coming up, guys? Set name. It's normally there, isn't it? Now nothing's working. Now I can't even get out of my entry management. That's weird. Shit, is the... oh my god, is that lantern run out downstairs? Oh my god. Oh, I was going to say no. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Let's go see how much fuel's left on it. You're right, script. Not hours, he's doing okay. You're right, Simpson. Sorry if I missed you. You have to forgive me as well today, guys, because I'm having to sit in a bit of a weird position. So chat is like on totally the wrong side for me. So I'm having to sort of like turn all the way around to see it. So if I miss you, I do apologise. And yes, Gillian Anderson, that's the one Blake you like. and Shinaka and Juppy. Yes. Gillian Anderson. Yeah, I think she's brilliant. She's done some really cool stuff, man. And Vikings is back at the end of this month. Is it really? To be honest, mate, I actually thought Vikings had just finished. I can't even remember where I've got to, Alison. And in the X-Files reboot, they tried. Yeah, I didn't actually watch that, you know, Shinaka. Yeah, I should really have a look because I was a big fan of X-Files. Always really enjoyed it. When's the sun come up? It can't be long, mate, because night time's only normally a couple of hours, isn't it? And it's been. I came on the server this morning and it was night. So, alrighty, let me just go back upstairs. Yeah, I really like Gillian Anderson. She's a bloody good actress, man. And she always comes across as a very, very, very nice lady as well. Seen a few interviews with her. She just comes... Oh, yeah, she just seems like a legit lassie, doesn't she? So that's repairs. So I suppose that will make sense for what that's going on. Now that's... how do I repair a bow? Do I need... What do I need? Is it just these toolboxes, is it? I mean, can I just put that in there? And then repair that using that, is it? Oh, perfect. Excellent. Okay, so that can go back in there. I've got a weapon cleaning kit as well. So we'll pop... Well, I suppose what I can do, actually, because they won't fit anywhere else, will they? So if I actually put those in there, they'll go to that right-hand side, won't they? Look. So repairs. That's, oh, hang on. That's thread. So if I make another, let's go to crafting. Let's make another. Do I make 2 of those when I craft? Do I get 2 bone needles? Do I? No, 1. So let's make another one. There we go. Lovely. Oh, gee, oh God, I don't know whether it's warming up or not. Have you played this one, Scripts? Are you a scummer, dude? I can't remember if you've been playing it or not. So, can you actually click all 4? I think you can, but I don't think it actually does anything, does it? There's so many games out, you know. I was sitting there yesterday, I was thinking, it's madness. I don't think there's been a time like it. It's weird. I mean, this Immortals Phoenix Rising, we've had Watch Dogs Legion, Ubisoft are going crazy. You know, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, we've got Cyberpunk coming out next week. We had all this hoo-ha though. They've removed the blind playthrough, haven't they, from Twitch apparently. I think it all kicked off in Ko's stream because he was playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, and I think someone said that it was inappropriate that he have the tag blind playthrough up. So I don't know. I think he removed it from his stream, and then I think Twitch removed it from the global database, if I remember correctly. So that's a Predator and a Mohawk. So let's try the Mohawk. And let's go and check. So ammo and tools. So I need to find. Oh gosh, I need to get a bow in there. Look. Damn, that thing is beastly large, isn't it? Beastly large. And I guess we could just throw the bones back in the food box. Now we've cleared a little bit of space up. Don't think I actually... Did I eat any vitamins or not? I don't want to... Because I think you can go a bit over the top with that, can't you? That'll do us. Right, okay. So we are set. Everything's looking nice and neat. Everything's looking clean. Got the gun out. We've got a bit of light downstairs. Should we go out and chop a... Should we take a... Let's go and get some logs. So let's take a pickaxe with us. Tell you what I might... Are they 4? Shit. You tried sort of organising these boxes, but you gave up. Get on it, Juppy. Sort out the inventory management for the boys, mate. No, I don't need to do anything with that quad bike, do I? Did we actually empty it, or shall I leave that till the morning? Let's, am I going to be able to see? Not a freaking lot, mate. Not a freaking lot at all. The magnifying glass might be able to use... Oh, to make a rifle scope. Oh, that's not bad. I didn't think of that, Ludicrous. Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, I mean, I assume everything in the game has got a purpose, but I don't know. There could be some placeholder stuff in there that, you know, isn't used for anything just yet. You know, it's... Simpson, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Did we get the server bumped up a couple of slots? Yeah, we did. It's really weird. It's so weird, Script. I really don't understand how it works. It's it kind of took all my remaining. Basically, we had 90 days, right? So I think it was something like about 20 quid, right? So £20 got me 90 days with 8 slots. And that's like credit on your account. So each day it's kind of using some of that 20 quid, right? So I switched it over to 10 slots just to test it. And it put me on 30 days, but gave me £4.60 back. So I can't help but feel like I got fucking scammed. but I don't really know, dude. And to be honest, mate, I was so tired yesterday. I sat here and I didn't know who I hadn't invited, and I think it was Jay and Doc. And honestly, dude, it was like the most complicated puzzle I've ever done in my life. It should not have been that difficult, man. But my brain was just, it was... My God, dude. Actually, that's quite handy. You can light the way. Thank you, little robot. One light up over here, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Can I? No, you have to come out of it. What a little helping robot friend, look. How thoughtful of him. Alright, let's go and Crazify. So there's quite often a puppet just down here, isn't there? I think we're okay. You're right, Zuko. What game is this? SCUM. It should tell you. It should say in the directory, mate. Or are you new to Twitch, my friend? Yeah, this is a game called SCUM. Right, let's we'll take all of those back. Okay. Thank you for the bit, Simpson. How are you doing? So yeah, it was weird script. Yeah, I kind of sat there thinking, how does that fucking work? Then? I really, it's yeah. And the thing is, it also came with like a load of errors as well when I did that. Almost as if it was trying to suggest that the server hadn't been started or stopped, whatever the fuck that can possibly mean for a significant amount of time. So it's like the dashboard was kind of knocked out. I don't know whether I like them or dislike them. I think familiarity will lend itself to me being a little bit more. Oh god! Oh my god! That made me fucking jump. Oh Jesus Christ!
Couple of months really at 10 slots. We'll keep this going.
Oh god! Really made me fucking jump. That did then, dude. What was that? Script. Oh, dude. Oh, you didn't need to do that, right? Oh, thank you very much, Script. So that's really kind of you, mate. Oh, Jesus, good God. That was. Oh man. I was like really listening then. You know, like when you're. I'm sort of like, I know I'm saying things, but I'm really paying attention. The last thing I need is a goddamn puppet jumping out at me, making me jump and mullering me back. And there's Script, mate. Oh man, that was so loud, mine. Thank you very much, Script. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I think now I know how it works, we'll be able to keep boosting it up. I mean, unless somebody can say that 10 wasn't enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, especially now, Script. Thank you very much, dude. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Yeah. Right, Mr. Nick Adams, SCUM, the best Evolve game on the market, bro. It's certainly feeling that way. It really is, yes. Yeah, it really is. Thank you, Script. Seriously, dude. Thanks ever so much, mate. That's, yeah. We can do what we did with the Minecraft server as well. If, you know, even if my own interest dwindles, which I honestly don't think it will. I really don't feel that is the case. But we can certainly keep a community server up and running with that Script. So yeah, thank you. You're practically living on the server at the moment. I'm pretty sure you're putting 16 out. Really? Jesus, dude. Is this your first time playing it, Script, or are you... I am looking forward to the adventures. I really am. At the minute, I think it's just because this week's been a bit tricky. And it has been a tricky week. I'll be the first to admit it, because the back and everything, I don't know, it's the whole journey in SCUM so far seems to be almost like a little dreamlike state. But yeah, I think as things improve, I'm going to really be hammering this. I have to say, if I could have done yesterday, I'd have jumped on the server. I had things I really wanted to do, so... Right, let me take out all of these. Let's see what we'll do. Let me just move out all those long... Because that's a bundle of long sticks, and that's a bundle of long sticks, isn't it? So... If I put those down there... in fact, let me just put all of these on the floor. I've just got to wait they don't all start bouncing around everywhere, haven't I? 3... 4 and 5. Well, seriously, Script, thank you. That's awesome, dude. That's a really, really cool, mate. Yeah, so are you a long time player of this, Nick? Yeah, I was just saying, Nick. Actually, I was watching a gentleman called Ray Kit, who I'm sure you all know ever so well, over on YouTube. And I was watching the 0.5 sort of... I don't think it's a sneak peek. I don't think he's got any like special access outside of what, you know, everybody else has been told on the Discords and things. But oh, is that small stick? Oh gosh, that doesn't fit down there then. But yeah, I mean, I sat there thinking, if even like 50% of what I'm seeing here actually gets in to 0.5, then I will be amazed. And I have no reason to believe that it won't all get in there, but who knows, you know, the world's a very uncertain place right now, isn't it? So I'm not going to be screaming and wailing if it doesn't all get in there, but I mean, even a hint of sort of like electricity and things, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to, Simpson. Yeah, definitely feeling like a bit more human the last couple of days, mate. So they won't fit that way, will they? So if I carry on with them like that... Oh, hang on a minute. So that's plenty of bundles of sticks, and then what we'll do is... I'll tell you what. Let's get... I think you can just click it, can't you? So if I click that fuel... And then if I go down to my lighter, click that, I can light it. And then I could actually turn that off and take it. Right, so it's the one thing would be really nice. And I don't know what, maybe you could do it with fame points or something. And it's only just a little silly idea, but it would be really nice to be able to say, oh, where's it gone into my hands? Make that lantern a part. Where did that lantern just go? Guys, where did the lantern just go? Okay. Not in my hands. Is it glitched? No. I think my lantern just vanished. It's like a magic lantern, apparently. What the hell, dude? Fuel. Click that. And light that. What the... Dude! Where's my sexy lantern gone? That's proper boff, that is, mate. Where... What's going on? You played SCUM when it launched, but this is the first time I've actually played it since launch, and even then it was only like 2 weeks. I mean, I take it it's changed a lot, right, scripts? Oh, there it is, yeah, I did just glitch that. Yeah, so what I was thinking was, what would be really nice is like, you can maybe like use fame points. Could make it quite expensive if they wanted to, so it didn't like drag servers down. But some things it'd be nice to have them as permanent, as persistent, you know? So obviously if I put that gas lantern down on the floor like that, that's awesome. The fact I can even do that, I think is absolutely incredible. But can I move that chair? I'm not going to try it. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could sort of like, I don't know, go into this menu and say add persistence. And it would say cost me 100 fame points or something. I thought that'd be a nice little thing. Because then you could really start playing about with decor and stuff, wouldn't you? And I think that, you know, a lot of us love that kind of stuff, don't we? Actually making the even if you actually like put like a plate on a table with a fork next to it and silly things like that, you know. I kind of get into my interior design and stuff like this. It's just the way I'm making. I don't know. I suppose it's just trying to make the madness of trying to control the madness of the world around you, isn't it? I don't like that. That's a mess, but it'll do. So I'll tell you what I'll do, because it still looks like... Let's just fuel that fire. Because that's an hour's worth of wood, isn't it? Now, what's my metabolism like? We are running at 12.8, so that's actually pretty good. So I think if we go to my feed box and just have one more skewer. You got me thinking I should actually cook some food now, actually. Yeah, let's go and cook another skewer. So we've already got it sitting there because I've got one log left, haven't I? So I'm just going to need one long stick, aren't I? So if I take those and uncraft that. How are you doing? Quiet House things, mate. I saw a very long post from you, I think, as I jumped onto Discord yesterday. I'm afraid I just didn't have a chance to do sod all yesterday. And in fact, I didn't even get on Discord this morning, which is very unlike me to at least say hello, but I was running so late ago. Is the world being a knob, is it? Quiet. And that down there. There we go. Yeah, if anybody wants to... honestly, I mean, I was really surprised. I mean, would I say it was a kid's film? I don't know. I don't think it is, to be honest. But yeah, Christmas Chronicles. They're both available on the English Netflix. Honestly, I sat there just like loving it. It was such a nice, feel good. It's nice to see bloody... I tell you what, Kurt Russell rocks a banging beard, man. He really does. Right, if you want that. Yeah, so look, yeah, let me show you why I find this weird. If I go to the skewer, right? So where's the skewer of meat? The skewer of the meat, it says it's 3. Yeah? So it's 3 meat. And you get, I'm guessing 1 fat is optional. So if I choose the fat, choose the meat, and then make a skewer, you'd think I'd lose 3 meat, so it'd be down to 7 meat, wouldn't you? And I'd lose 1 fat. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. But it doesn't. It will use all 10 meat, which is definitely not divisible by 3, which is there, but it'll only use 1 fat. So all I have left is 1 fat and a skewer. Strange, isn't it? Something I just can't quite get my head around. If anybody can try and explain it, please do. Right, now I need that sort of just over there. I think it was like around on that H mark, wasn't it? 99%, not losing any durability. And check taste, warm and cooked. We're going to get a little bit closer. Maybe in there. Still not losing durability. Hot and overcooked. I take it that's... So, does overcooked... Overcooked still means it's cooked though, right? Small skewer with meat, small skewer with meat. What do you think? Do you think that's cooked or not? Overcooked. Didn't say burnt. I don't think I've ever overcooked anything ever in this game, did you know? That was a thing. Yeah. You're right, Smenel. I'm going to lurk and attempt to do things today. Well, as in the real world. Smenel, how are you, mate? How's the weekend going? I'm going to throw that water bottle nose down there. Because that's just going to not completely freak out my inventory management issues. OCD, call it what you will. There we go. Beautiful. And my metabolism is going to be going up, hopefully. We've got 88% still to digest. Looking nice. Right, let me get some coffee down my neck. Oh, shit, I just need to drop the Steam controller. The real world's me. Yeah, I've got so much to do, dude. This week's... I mean, the week before messed me up completely, Smirnoff, with my bloody leg. And then... I'm a bloody train wreck, mate. I really am. You went on a bit of a rant, did you? Quite. Hey, this is nice to know you can do it, right? Just want to slap your parents and siblings in the face with a steel plate. Oh, dear me, mate. I think it's getting to you, Quiet. Is it that bad, is it, mate? So none of the engineering stuff existed, sorry, back at launch. No. Wow. So that's just 1 piece of meat. You need 3 of them for the skewer. Cooked, but you would lose some nutritional value. Still doesn't make sense though, does it, Nick? Still doesn't actually make sense. See, you think 3. See, I didn't need 3 because I only had 1 in the backpack, you see. That's what I'm saying. If it was saying I needed a stack of 3, which is what I thought. So in other words, I was thinking I needed that, and that. But you don't. You only need 1. You literally only need the 1 stack of meat, eh? That 1 stack of meat turns into a skewer. It's a weird one. See, I sort of saw that as a piece of meat with like 10 mouthfuls out of it, if you like. So then in the crafting menu, if that was saying 3, you know, does it mean 3 mouthfuls? Or does it mean 3 actual stacks of meat? Well, if it was 3 stacks of meat, which is what we're suggesting, then I didn't have 3 stacks of meat with me. So the mass is still out either way, innit? Because I only had one of them, and a long stick, and I still managed to make it, and it definitely didn't take any more out of my inventory, did it? So it is a weird one. I think it just needs a little bit of clarification, I suppose. Right, okay. Let's have a look at this new bow. Is there anything I need to know about this? It looks the same, so I'm quite happy with that. All looking good. Now, why is that not hotkey? That should be in hotkey 2. So, bow out. Bow back in hand. There we go. Right. Now. Shall we go on a quick... What should I do next? For those of you that know the game, obviously I would very much like to start getting some building done. Or is there something else I should focus on first? I mean, for example, I still only have a basic campfire. But there's got to be a better campfire. And I was thinking about making one of these. I think James has made one, hasn't he? Is it this? The wooden cabin. The medium wooden cabin. But I need to... In order to get that, I need to... wonder what James made yesterday. Do you think he made a small or a medium? I'm going to assume he made a medium. You're right, Z. How are you, mate? How's things? You shouldn't be able to do that with just the one. Yeah, I think I've been doing it ever since I started playing it last week, Nick. Yeah, it's a weird one. How's it going, Z? How's the Christmas prep going? Is it all good out there, mate? Is any of my equipment dirty or broken or needs repairing? The right helmet's not looking great, but I can only take that to 50% anyway, can't I? I think everything's looking pretty decent. It's not in urgent need of repairs. It did the small and the medium next to it, right? So I really need to start getting my engineering done. I mean, I suppose I could go and put a load of foundations down just to see if it helps. Yeah, not bad. It's been a really bad week this week, Z, to be honest. In fact, it's been a pretty bad 2 weeks, to be honest, Z. But yeah, I'm hopefully on the mend. The small is enough to store things, and building medium is tedious as small. That's just you, though, Smurnan, isn't it? You're the min-maxer of Grumbodia. So see, to me, the medium would be exactly what I'd want, because I can get more storage in there and a little bit of room to move around and play. You're right, Victus. Maybe time to find a location for Fort Grumbodia. Yeah, because I think what I'm gonna do, what I might do is just build like a really small place to start with, Victus. I love that. Honestly, I could sit here for ages listening to the crackle of these fires. You know, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I might just like go and build. I don't know, like a. Ooh, I don't know, like a 4x4 foundation. Stick a wall around it to just see how it works. Maybe a 5x5 might be better to keep it odd. Every time I've ever built anything with an even number of foundations in a video game, it's always bit me in the ass. We've had your trip since the first day. Yeah, we did ours yesterday, Z. Yeah. Yeah, we would have done ours the week before. I did say we'd probably do it the week before, but I was in no fit condition, mate. Yeah, that's it. You don't have to justify it, Smoker. You don't have to justify it. But at the same time, you also can't say that it's twice as tedious. You know, so some people actually enjoy building stuff, Smoker. So the medium is a small bedroom inside and then a big area for the rest. Yeah, I can't even make that though, mate. You know, I'd have to, I think I'd have to start making some of these smaller things, wouldn't I? And I'm not sure how easy it is to expand. I'm going to assume we don't get materials back if I start knocking out walls and things. Alright, okay. Let's pop this gun out. Gonna have a, I think I'll have a quick drink. In fact, do I need a poop poop? Ah, we're looking alright. Need more room, Juppy. Room to expand, you see? Room to expand. The great armaments and ammo production facilities. How's Evil, Z? Is he in the crystal? I didn't realise he'd got a permanent position now. Z, he was in chat earlier in the week. That's a really big congratulations to you both, mate. I should imagine that's a big weight off both your minds, isn't it? Right, okay, so everything looks okay up there. I mean, building-wise, I mean, there is actually quite a nice field area over here, isn't there? And it's also quite close to that petrol station. So, and it's quite central to the map as well. So, I mean, to be fair, I mean, this is where I spawned in. I mean, we're quite close. I'm looking forward to sort of spending some time in the snow biome. Obviously, head down to the airfield. That's not that far away. So I don't know. I could probably cut through there, couldn't I? Go a bit off-road, maybe. Where's the petrol station's here, isn't it? And I've got that town, which is quite good for loot. So yeah, I mean, this isn't a terrible play. I think this is. I think my very first base. I keep going to zoom in on the map. I think my very first base was with Bob here, wasn't it? When I say base, I mean a bivouac. But yeah, I could do that in the morning. Just at least go and have a look at it, see what we can come up with. It looks like there are some spikes and things. So there's tables, chandeliers. So I guess the chandeliers are what you put inside the wooden cabins, because we can't make our own. Oh, that'd be really cool. Like, so I could have a bench outside with like a campfire or something. Oh, that'd be really neat. Got rugs. How'd you make a rug? Nice. A base block. So that looks like big blocks full of. See, you need to get sandbags. Where the hell would you get sandbags from? Super special flag. Why is it? What's the super special flag? Is it cost more to make than a normal one, or? I wonder what the super special flag is. Yeah, it's too dark to see to build, isn't it? That's. You googled the game a little, and you've seen many people make like a perimeter wall, like a fort, and then just live in that. The fun part being the shape of the fort and levels of it with the watchtowers. And yes, you sound the fire. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've got to start somewhere, like we do in the 7 days. I think something really simple, really basic, like I said, foundation and a wall around it. Maybe stick a, like Smetanoff says, a small hut in it, so at least I can see what it looks like, and then hopefully you've gained a little bit of engineering to move on to the medium one, you know, later on. The chandeliers don't give us light. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that is. Well, I suppose so. There's no way to fuel them. I mean, to be honest, I kind of assumed we'd have to like fill them with candles or torches or something. But and you've also got an erase at work as well. He's good. He got into the second round for the permanent position. Not yet sure that he has the position saved. Oh right. Oh okay. Sorry, that I've probably misinterpreted it. But yeah, I mean, good news though, right? Is he good news at this point? And you got a raise as well. Yeah, nice one, Z. Be nice to have a bit of good news, wouldn't it, mate? 2020's been a tricky one. Yeah. You're right, Yeti. The bag, survival basic, and a shovel holding in hand. Right click bag in inventory, craft sandbag to dart. So where's that? Bag in survival basic. Survival basic. Where's survival? Blueprints, base building. I don't have a survival script. Bag, survival basic. These, right? What do you mean by bag and shovel? A bag, a bag, oh, a survival or basic bag. This thing here. Right, so that is literally, let's have a look at the icon. So that's an empty bag, which is there. Oh, they're not too bad then. Oh yeah, they're not. Oh, you can use improvised rope, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, all right, cool. Nice. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, there's not much I can do right now, is there? Get rid of my coffee. You doing alright, Yeti? You managed to get some sleep yesterday? You've been alright, have you, Z? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think some people probably would say the same thing, Z. I mean, I have had a few friends that have actually, that they completely rethought, no, I suppose it's a bit weird to say their entire life, but I think a lot of people, Z, they've never known anything other than, you know, get up, go to school, come home. Get up, go to work, come home. And you know, it's, you know, for some people in some careers, especially with shift patterns and things, it's almost like you're on the treadmill of life, right? And do you ever get a chance to really sit back and actually enjoy it? You know, we're not around for that long, you know, without being too fucking depressing about it. You know, we're really not, are we? You know, we seem to be in this terminal rat race. This, like, consumer fucking fight with one another to get the latest and the best and the new. And do we ever actually take a chance just to sit back and smell the roses a little bit? And I think that's what's happened this time around. You know, people have actually pottered around the house, actually spent time with loved ones, gone out in the garden in the summer a little bit, you know. It's, well, we have become very much prisoners to our jobs, haven't we? And yeah, I think some people have, and I think a lot of companies have realised, actually, you know what, do we really need that fucking office? You know, we've managed to survive a pandemic with people working at home. I mean, I know one lady in particular that I'm not mega close friends with her, but her work output working from home is like nigh on fucking doubled compared to being in an office environment where she was constantly getting just interrupted, or the hustle and bustle of the office. And at home, she's doing like twice the amount of work in half the fucking time. So yeah, I think people are going to rethink a few things, aren't they? And like you said, you know, it's giving you a chance to just actually spend some time together. You know, you don't have to be, you know, literally half your life separated from loved ones in a work environment. You got some good sleep, did you? Yeah, good. Yeah, I was going to say you've done some cool things with our house as well, so I bet you're well chuffed about it, mate. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do a little bit of looting in these while we wait for the sun to come up, and then we'll go out and have a look for our, because we might as well, I'll go and check the sheds and things. You got me thinking I need loads and loads of, what's it now, what's it called? The rags for those sandbags if we need it. Now, that's the first time I've ever seen sugar. Maybe today's the day for the sexy look. I need to go and get a proper coffee. I've only had mine. God, I've got the hiccups as well. I've only had a normal one today. Cutting to rags, why not? Clean. Why, is that something that Sweden's always done, is it, scripts? Are they a little bit more ahead of the curve on all this? These vaccines are rolling out soon, aren't they? Interesting to see what the outcome of all of that is. Sam, I'm so much more productive at home. I still have time left over to enjoy the day. The times at work have been stressy lately. Just that one time of the year. Yeah, I think, I mean, it has changed. I mean, it's changed the way, it's just changed everything, hasn't it? Things have just become different. It's really, it's kind of sad in a way, though, because, well, one of the things that, you know, I mean, obviously not the last couple of weeks, but I still see it. It's like, one of the things I used to like around, or being around here, was all the dog owners. There's a lot of places to take your dogs for a walk. One of the really nice things is people used to just stop and have a natter, you know. And now people like they cross the road, don't they? They go like right out of their way not to get near you, and it's, I don't know. It's, I mean, I understand why. I'm not knocking that. I think that's really good that people do care about one another. But it's just like we're just becoming more and more separated, aren't we? With the advent of like the mobile phones, I mean, how many times have you been walking along the road or out in your motor and, you know, you just seen like the kids of today and their heads are just like glued to their mobile phone screens, and adults as well, aren't they? We're almost becoming like so insular and so sort of like separated from one another as a culture, aren't we? It's kind of weird, and this has almost acted like a catalyst to expedite that in many ways. You don't even go near each other, let alone say hello anymore. Kind of strange. I mean, who saw this coming? I suppose lots of people did, to be fair. But like all things, you never think it's going to happen, do you? Did I get some sleep last night? I got a little bit, yeah. In fact, it was a weird sleep last night. But the night before, it was kind of like almost passing out. But yeah, last night's was quite nice. We watched the film. And we did manage to do the Christmas tree. So it felt like things had got accomplished. And I actually managed to sit my butt down in the bath as well. Which was much needed. It really was. It's amazing what a difference just getting proper cleaned up is, man. I've not been able to sort of like have a proper plunge soak or anything for a couple of 3 days. So that was really nice, man. Just not the same sort of like wiping down, is it? So, but I didn't think I'd get out of the fucking bath yet, so I didn't dare risk it, mate. But yeah, it was all right, man. Yeah, thank you. It's not too bad. I'm in a little bit of a daze today, to be honest. Sort of like a slightly otherworldly vibe to it all. You're all right, Alison. How's you and Bobsy doing? How's the family? You've experienced the opposite. People actually stop and have a chat down in the recycle room. I think they're getting lonely. Ah, really, Missy? Yeah, I suppose I can get that. Yeah, it's... I tell you what I have noticed, Missy, and now you've said that, actually. I've noticed, and again, obviously can't speak about the last couple of weeks, but I noticed how many people were going in and out of Radges without wearing masks, though. It's almost like, oh, I'm only going to Radges justifies not wearing a mask when you go into the shop. Now, I don't know where we stand on that in the UK. I don't know if we're allowed to do that or if that's actually against the rules to go into a store without a mask. But I was quite surprised. The girlfriend had run me up in her car. And, oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Panic shot, mate. Panic shot. I actually forgot which button to aim down sights for a moment there. Jesus, that could have gone very badly. Oh well, at least it was only a 50% hit. It's annoying though because I'm trying to be super. Because yeah, I mean, Smenel, you'll have to teach me the way of ammo crafting at some point, mate. Oh yeah, I really do want to play with the guns in this. I'm so looking forward to actually having something. I mean, I don't know what I can get, but I'm looking forward to having some sort of, I don't know, like an assault rifle or even a pistol. It just has a decent amount of ammo so I can actually go and have a little play. Not have to use the bow all the time. Because I like the sound of the guns, to be honest. I think they do sound really cool. We've got those kill boxes and things, whatever they are. I don't know. I know a lot of you have mentioned them. Yeah, take care, Z, and give all my best to Evil. And I wish him the best as well. I'm not sure when his next round is, but... Hopes and dreams to it, mate. I hope he's a successful candidate. You look after yourself, mate. Been the same in your small kiosk. People don't care about their masks in the same way as in the... Yeah. I mean, that really does hit the nail on the head, actually, Missy. It's like the supermarkets, people take it quite seriously. And I think you would get a lot of very dirty looks if you were in the supermarket without a mask. But Radges, it's like, yeah, whatever. But if anything, like Radges is like the place where it's all going to like suddenly unleash, isn't it? You know? You know, you go to a supermarket, I mean, it's sliding doors, automatic doors. I mean, Radges, you have to actually open the shop door with your hands. You know, thousands of people a day probably opening the bloody thing. But yeah, I know about the 9mm. Yeah, we looked at this yesterday. That's up here, isn't it? The 9mm crafted. I was trying to get a little bit of gunpowder put together. I think Fist said it gives you like 5 rounds, is it? So 1 metal scrap, 1 packet of gunpowder and 1 lead plate. It's only 5 bullets, isn't it? I was going to try and get a little stockpile of gunpowder. I don't know how much I've got. I know I've got 3. I think I've got 3 gunpowder, but it's not a lot, is it? St. Nicholas. Happy St. Nicholas. What's this, Hocula? Is it... What? Is it St. Nicholas Father Christmas? Is this... Oh, is that the lady I just killed? Yes, it is. I think I've doubled around. I was supposed to be going to the garage over the road. Grump, is someone that shot a suppressed 9mm. The sound it makes is highly accurate. Sharp, crisp, loud, pop with an echo. But is it really? Yeah, a lot of people have said that, Script. That the sounds are, you know, really nicely modelled. I wonder if that's an Unreal Engine thing, you know, off the shelf, or if that they've really gone out of their way to fine-tune it, you know. Whoa, in New York City they busted a nightclub in someone's basement of a business. 400 odd people inside. Wow. Well, you're the naughty one, were you, Missy? It's easily done though, isn't it, mate? It is. It's like the amount of times I've left the house and thought, oh, for fuck's sake, I've got a fucking mask. I keep it in like a little plastic bag now in the front of my Adidas bag. So as soon as it goes off, it goes straight back in there. It'd be nice to actually get back out into a shop at some point, hopefully this week. I didn't cook anything this week, like for myself or anything, so it'd be nice to get some... I was just saying earlier, it'd be nice to cook a nice chili. Fancy a nice, big, hot, spicy chili. You need 25 gunpowder, 5. Gunpowder parts, 5 lead parts and 1 metal. 5, so let's have a quick look. So that's these, is it? Oh, these in... Oh, right, yeah, because things are in... Yeah, I still can't quite get my head around all of that, man. I'm sure it'll become second nature. But yes, it's... Still think there's a bit of fine-tuning with some of the inventory, isn't there? Make it a little bit more new player user-friendly, I think. It's getting lighter. We're getting there. Shops are forbidden and are heavily fined for serving people without a mask. I think it might be the same over here, man. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm sure you're liable for a fine if you're in a shop and you don't have a mask on. It's just obviously in an area like this, where, you know, the police ain't going to be sitting outside Radges, you know. You alright, Doc? How you doing? You alright, Critout? You work in a grocery store, so I have to wear mine all the time and still forget to put it on sometimes. Really, Critout? Well, do you think, I mean, what do you reckon? I mean, do you think that will ever change? Do you think we will, do you think we'll always now have to wear masks in public places? Because it's something, I mean, I could be wrong, but whenever I've seen sort of, for example, footage of, say, the streets in, I don't know, like Bangkok or somewhere like that, or, you know, so somewhere in China or somewhere, that they always seem to have masks on when they're out in public. It just seems to be something they've always done. I don't know whether it's to protect from bugs, germs, or general smog and pollution, or what. I mean, whatever the reason. Do you think... I know in America, that, I mean, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems to be in America there's a lot of people that really are anti-mask. Is that right? Is it just a small vocal minority, or there are actually a lot of people in America that really don't like being told to wear a mask? Are we talking like 50% of the population, or? I don't think there's a big issue with it in the UK. I think people just wear them, don't they? But people do forget, and for some reason, the smaller shops, people just seem to think they're safe. I think that's not a case of people being idiots. I think it's just, well, yeah, I think it is a case of people being idiots, actually. That sense of being safe, even though you're most definitely not. Is it due to pollution? Is it quiet, guy? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah. The anti-maskers tend to be pro-Trump. What's happening over there? Have we actually been confirmed now? Is it all done? Is the election all sorted now, is it? Is whoever lost conceded defeat, or is it still an ongoing discussion? I think I asked about 2 weeks ago, and then I'm sure someone said they were still counting votes or something. As a Tesco member of staff nights, we only have to wear them while we are open. Right, okay. Some people just don't like being told anything. Well, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Blake. You're like, yeah. You see people take it half off as a reflex when they need to talk to people. Yeah, it is. It's quite funny. The amount of times I've seen people in the supermarket answer a mobile phone and they take their mask off to answer it. It's just like second nature. It's like do. What did I just see to search there? These like onions or something. Definitely some sort of plant or crop, aren't they? Oh, it was. It was an onion. I thought they looked onion-esque. All the juicy onions. It's still ongoing and will be until January the 20th. What, is that because they're still counting? Or thank you for the follow to Persians. Thank you. Yeah, that's interesting. The Hail Mary attempt is in process. If it proceeds as Trump wants it to, get ready for the crazies. I'll have to see if I can watch a YouTube video summary of the state of affairs. I really don't, and I just don't understand it. You know, I really have no. I don't even understand our own political systems, and let alone another country's. Yeah. The masks actually make people too comfortable and ignore the 2 meter rule. Yeah, I can get that, yeah. Overconfidence, isn't it? Lawsuits and the way the election functions. What are they actually contesting it then, are they? Like going through the legal. Wow, Jesus Christ. That must be a bit scary for folks over there, right? Has it ever happened before? Are we in uncharted territory here? You can only hold office for 2 terms, can't you, in America? Is that right? Is it 2 terms of 5 years? Is it, or am I ill-informed on that? So you can only hold the status of POTUS for 10 years, 1 decade max. Is that right? Oh, there's nothing there. So I'm assuming this would be Trump's 2nd term, would it? You're right, Trump. Did you set loot amounts to be effing low? No. I'm lurking through a big city and can't find nothing. I'm starving, no decent weapons. Nah, I've got loads of weapons, dude. I've got shotguns coming out of my ass. I've not set anything, so it's completely default. But if you've been watching Fisto, he's on fucking like crazy mode, doesn't he? It's only 2 turns. Oh, it's 4 years, not 5 years. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 4 shotguns, rifle, pistols, all sorts to you. And I've hardly done any looting, dude. I really haven't. I've spent most of my time in garages trying to find, as in looting for weapons. Food, should have no problems with food, dude. Make a bone, just go and hunt. Plenty of boars and stuff around. Rabbits and things. So Trump administration filed an enormous amount of lawsuits and continue to do so. Really? Wow. So it's 8. So it's 2 terms of 4, not 2 terms of 5. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Kratank? It is strange. How's things anyway, Tim? You alright, fella? Right, I'm just gonna go and put all this away. And then we'll I'm just gonna go and have a little look. Because I suppose what I'd need to do, I need to take the wheelbarrow with me, wouldn't I? I really hope I've actually emptied my quad bike. I have a horrible feeling I haven't, you know. I mean, I've just been out in that little town there, and I mean, off with my eyes closed, TM. I've just come back with fucking shitloads of general bric-a-brac. I mean, padlocks, got a really nice waste bag, pumpkins. I mean, everything you said you're not getting is all very much there, dude. Got water, sugar, which I've never found, matches and things. It's definitely out there, dude. Crafting, bundle of rags, craft. In which case, move out then, Trump. I mean, maybe A2. Where's A2, dude? I mean, A8. I mean, you got to bear in mind you're in a zone that literally half of it is inaccessible due to water. So maybe move out of A2 and into B2, mate. I mean, there's plenty of towns down there. You've got. You sure you're not searching in the safe zone? This little area here, which might be smaller, but I mean, there's a huge town on the coast there. Yeah, so the green circles are what I call safe zones, Juppy. So as far as I know, no puppets spawn in there, but there is reduced loot. And they are designed to be used in future updates. So there's one over here, there's one over here, and there's one over here. And this is where the NPCs for the main missions and side missions will presumably be, or at least some of them. I think that's the way it's working. Right, so bundle of rags, and they're clean rags, aren't they? So clean rags can go upstairs, and we'll just pop those other ones in there. Yeah, I've almost got too much freaking loot at the minute, but it's ammo that I need to start focusing on, because I've not been to a military base or anything yet, have I? What was that there then? Oh. Right, food. So we've got a nice pumpkin. We've got some fresh veggies. Keep our carbs up. Bric-a-brac. Matches are downstairs. Padlocks are downstairs. That's in there. Papers in there. Now, is that better than the one I've got? I've got a bum bag sitting on 82%, but let me just see if this is any different. Waste bag is a 4x4. And that one, equip it, right? That one is also a 4x4, so I'm not too worried. I think what I'll do is I'll put that one on 91%. And then clothing. So if I move... Oh no, where did that just go? Has that gone on the floor? No, there it is. So if I move those down there, I can still keep a good supply of rags in, can't I? We'll definitely take the bum bag. We'll pop that in at the bottom there. I've got another bum bag there, but I think that's partially damaged. That actually needs to go in repairs, doesn't it? And the mask is in clothing as well. That looks like a nice mask, actually. Pop that in. That dildo spear, man. Every time I see it, it's like, really, dude. Apparently that is as rare as Rocket or shit. Like super rare. It was quite funny because we were actually streaming, weren't we? And there was a gentleman in chat who knows the game really, really well. And he was literally telling us about, you know, the dildo spear. But that you can't find it unless you have the... What's the... like the supporters pack? And like literally as we were talking about it, I killed one of those heavy zombies. The dudes with the riot mask. And lo and behold, what did he drop? A purple dildo. And I don't have the supporters pack. Although I do actually. I will actually go and buy the supporters pack actually. Right, okay, so we're done. Let me just check my gun. How many rounds have we got in this thing? 2 out of 13. Oh my god, dude. I did not realise that. Have you never played this one, Kratak? It's been really interesting, dude, this game. I've been super, super impressed with it, mate. Unpack that little lot. And then I want to unpack that, don't I? And then you drag that over, load the ammo, drag that over, load the ammo, equip that, put that back in there, and throw my paper into bric-a-brac. Right, let's go. Didn't I call him a liar? No. Why would I call him a liar? Seems a bit rude, Valiant. Are you just making things up, are you, sir? Can we have a daily explanation on how to rotate items now? Is that a legit question? How's things, Valiant? You alright? I enjoyed Rudy's press announcement. Who's Rudy? I don't know who that is. You love the ones where his lawyer started that they weren't claiming fraud in a case based on a statement of apparent fraud. So when it first launched, the game was really seen as a griefers haven that really hurt. So yeah, we've spoke about it quite. I think the other thing that apparently people weren't happy with Quiet was that I think you had to go through G Portal or somebody like that, I think, to host a server. So folks were not too impressed with that, I think. Right, so that's my blue empty backpack, right? When I click it, it's wearing it, isn't it? I still can't get my head around this. Put everything on the floor. Alright, okay. And then click that. That won't wear it, will it? There we go. So, double click it there. It'll wear it. Open that up. Put that in there. And put that in there. So you can do it either way. There we go. Right, okay. Good stuff. Right. Let's just go and have a little look then. Let's go and see if we can find somewhere. Well, I'll tell you what. I think I'll go by foot, actually. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, let me just check my battery. Because it's been a 24-hour cycle, hasn't it? Or thereabouts. Let's just see what the battery's like. See what the drains. Rudy Giuliani, Trump's main lawyer, and one that has no legal training. What, really? That seems a bit weird. Okay, nothing there. How you doing, Jay? How's things, fella? Rudy Giuliani. You can now run a private server of SCUM on your own machine. No. No, not yet, God Farmer. I think that is coming, but not yet. So you still need to rent it through one of the appointed server hosts. But yeah, I think it was G-Portal quiet. And people were not... I don't know whether they were having bad experiences with G-Portal, but I suppose any time when you feel like you're being forced to go with one provider over another, probably rubs folks up the wrong way a bit, doesn't it? So I was just thinking over here, look, there's quite a big open area here where there's no trees. There's a chicken. I suppose the only downside is there's no water, but that doesn't really matter. There's plenty of places to get water. What's that? That looks like a wall. Is that just it's just a field, I think. It looks quite flat here, look. This could be quite a nice place to build, couldn't it? What do you think? Yeah, I reckon just here. This is like super flat. And you can't really see it. Well, you will be able to see it from the road, but it's not too bad, is it? I think we build here. Even if it's just to have a play about, I can bring the wheelbarrow over, can't I? It's not too far from the trees to chop them down. It's kind of like sunk down in a little bit of a hollow. So that's quite nice, isn't it? What do you think? Yeah, somebody else mentioned this in chat yesterday. Oh, there's a bloody horse up there, look. What can I do with a horse? I mean, obviously kill it, but I don't really want to. Can you actually do anything like tame them or anything like that? So when it first launched, oh, there was no such thing as private servers quite. Ah, right, really? So you had to play on public servers. Ah. Interesting. So animal taming's not in just yet, but hopefully maybe one day. Okay, well let's just have a look then. Let's let me put something down just to mark the spot, and then we can have a little play, because we started this yesterday, didn't we? But it was getting a bit late in the stream day. So let's have a look. We want to be able to expand it out a little bit, don't we? So if I place that, I don't know, what do you think? Place that like, say... Pop that there. And then you can raise it, can't you? So if I then adjust the height and just bring it up just so it's away, so we're not getting any... I don't know, shall I bring it up high? And then have like a little stairwell coming in, and then maybe we could have some palisades around the outside or something. So if I do another foundation, can I clip it to that, or do I have to build that one before I can clip this one? Yeah, looks like you've got to build it first. And these are quite expensive, aren't they? Let me have a look. So what do I need? So it's 4 logs, 13 planks. 4 logs, 13 planks, and the repair kits. But we know we can make those because Smetnol, you let us know about that, didn't you? All right, let me go and get my wheelbarrow. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they don't add in farming. It just seems like, even if they don't do it like, so you have to like dig in the ground here, Smetnol, maybe have it like farm plots. You know, like, so you imagine like a rectangular wooden base filled with soil that you can put in a base. I think it will run away from you, Big Benzie. Otherwise, I would go and see if there's anything we can do in terms of interacting with it. But it's got to be something to do with G-Portal, because I know there's still a bit of a hoo-ha about how it's integrated with Nitrado and its legacy code from the G-Portal implementation quiet. So even if it wasn't the first one, it's definitely one of the ones that were around. Yeah, right, got you. So people knew where, oh, I got it. So there's only a limited number of places your first spawn happens, is it quite? Not quite as random as you might have first thought. Right, Rados, does my game randomly crash sometimes? I don't think I've had any crashes playing it, have I, folks? I don't think... I've streamed it for... I think this is the 9th day. And I stream for about 7 hours a day, give or take. So I've probably played... I mean, you can check on my Steam playtime, because I have actually had the game up and running in the background while I've been using the Steam controller, so the game's still there running. Probably 80 plus hours, and I don't think I've had a single crash yet. I shouldn't say that, should I? Probably have like back-to-back crashes all day today. It didn't work out too well then, script, no. I need an axe as well, won't I? Beautiful logs crackling. Love it. Absolutely love it. Tools, right. I must have another axe somewhere. I seem to have lost an axe. Where did I put it? I don't think I dropped it outside, do you? I bet I did, you know. In fact, I bet I did. Yeah. In fact, quite bloody likely that I dropped it outside. So I'm also going to need... That's on 58%. So... James had a crash. He lost his car and loot and his body. Oh, what? Is that separate to the one when he crashed it yesterday, is it? That man's a lunatic in a car. Yeah, I mean, I've found all that there, look. And I've not really been going out of my way to look, really, have I? So if I take that... what else did I need? It was just logs and planks, really, wasn't it? So I suppose if I take the grindstone as well... I could always make a temporary wooden box or something just to throw a few other things in. Looks like this is going to take some time, doesn't it? 68 hours on it. What on my Steam playthrough? That can't be right. That's definitely not right, mate. If my Steam's saying 63 hours, then that Steam count is fucking way off. Way the fuck off, dude. And it can't be that, because I know for a fact that I saw it as 79 hours. So God knows what's going on there. So if you're seeing something different to what I'm seeing, or if it's not updating properly, because I know I spent a good chunk of time. I've probably got 10 hours in it, dude, just from the Steam controller, because I've actually really enjoyed playing with it. Just going to a single player game, mate. I've got Grumble Test. I actually thought the Steam count was pretty accurate, Yeti. In that case, I definitely don't trust all these 7 days count and hours. Have I found a good spot? To be honest, I haven't actually started looking for ammo yet, dude. I'm going to assume ammo's kind of like military bases and airfields and things. I mean, I don't know, but I haven't been out there to check it. I'm sort of chilling with it, really, dude. I'm quite enjoying the 67 points. Yeah, so that I know for a fact that's one, because I know I've seen. I know it was 79, and I was like quite surprised. So it must be showing something different my end to your end, and completely inaccurate on top. So if we drop this kind of here, then yeah, that'll be close enough, won't it? Let's just see how long it's going to take to get one of these done. I suppose this will... I mean, will this gain me in a whole bunch of skills, will it? In fact, I was losing intelligence yesterday, wasn't I? I'm still losing intelligence. Is it because of some... I seem to be permanently in a starvation phase, even though... Oh, I am actually. I'm minus 493. So I'm actually... in fact, I've lost 0.3 kilos. So... Was it logs that we needed? Logs and planks, wasn't it? Is that right? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay, that's a bit of an oopsie daisy then. Shit. Oh balls. Can you craft from inside an inventory? You can't, can you? Oh shit, I should really go and take all that back because that's actually pretty good wood actually. Let's just throw it out here. Feel a bit squanderous. Wonder if it was large logs or small logs. I definitely needed planks, didn't I? Can you go up there? Yeah. I'll pop that in there. You can go. Can I just drag that down? Pop you in there. There we go. So log. Oh, they're different logs. They're small logs, aren't they? Sorry. Small log. Do I need the tree branches? Don't, do you? See, that I can't chop into anything. None of that's planks. So I need logs and I need the logs for. See if I can get into a rhythm with this. That's what it is, the leaded water. Alright, let's come out of that then. So how? So I suppose... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've just sat in me wheelbarrow. So you're going to want to do that. So that's 4... That's 5 logs. Which means I can then chop up the last log for planks. Yeah, alright, we can get into a rhythm with that. Thanks for checking that, Yessie. That's actually pissed me off a little bit, dude. Because that means that I no longer trust my 7 days playtime, dude. I know a lot of those services have always had major issues with actually recording playtime, but I know I just read years and years back that the Steam count was actually pretty accurate, but it definitely fucking isn't in this game. No, there's not. I've got no mods at all, Rados. No. In fact, I don't even know if there are mods, to be honest. I'm sure there's something out there, but. Oh shit, that's a bore. Ah shit. No, I don't actually need to kill it, but I could really do without him moseying around, couldn't I? Quite hard to see him. Because these things knock you on your ass, don't they? Where is he? I also don't really want to be using my fancy arrows, to be fair. Can't take that arrow out of my bow for some reason. What about if I do that and take the bow back out? 5 arrows. I should have got those sticks, should I? I could have made some arrows. I think he's gone. See, that's weird, because that, to me, that's saying he's gone that way, which he fucking definitely didn't do, did he? Is that because my tracking skill's really shit, or is that just the game not quite working as intended? Oh, maybe because there's 2. It could be 2 boars then. Is that him there? I don't really need the meat, do I? I feel a bit bad about that. No mods at all, are there, Yeti? Yeah, I think, can't remember what we were told. Did they, because they were in the chat, weren't they, yeah? Did they say that mods is something that might happen? That they might allow modding later on? Or am I maybe just misrecalling that? I can't quite remember. Yeah, I don't know, Shades. See, what's interesting is what Yeti's got counted there doesn't take. It's not the same tally that I saw. So it's kind of like doubly weird, really. Because like I said, the playtime alone with the streams. I mean, obviously we've had a couple of shortened streams. Would almost equate to that anyway. And I dread to think how long I've had the game playing, testing in single player with a Steam controller. I mean, I know it's got to be 10 hours because of the slots that I was with in the wee morning hours. Don't think. I wonder if it's if the game's paused or something. If that affects it. You know what I mean? Because there would have been a lot of paused time because of the way I sort of play with the Steam controller. So I've got to be careful here because what I don't want to do is chop down trees and then suddenly have my base expanded into the tree area. They said that mods will be considered after 1.0. Oh, really? Really? Who knows, Hocula? Who knows what's going on over there, mate? And then we have... So, let me just open that up. So, logs, 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 and logs. Is that all we got out of that? Definitely not. Turn the logs around. Turn the logs around. Any more? Ooh, look at this. That's a whole lot of loggy goodness, mate. That wheelbarrow is oh, so I can't... Is that because of the weight, is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Damn, am I going to be able to push that? Thought I had a boar. Bloody boar coming out of me. Bloody things. You alright, Mario? I wonder what sort of mods they'll add then. I mean, what are people's expectations of that? I mean, I don't really know what. I mean, the game's wonderfully complex as it is, isn't it? So, dread to think what a modding community could bring to it. Although, having said that, I mean, most of the things you'd mod in would be things like you've added in 7 Days to Die, but this game's already got half of that, hasn't it? So I just need some planks out of these, don't I? So. An auto-rotate mod. Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think electric's due in. We've got all the metabolism stuff, haven't we? Right, so these will now snap, right? Or will they? Not sure. Does it snap or does it not snap? Or do I... Doesn't feel like it's snapping. It's not snapping. So is there a way to do this? Is it because it's not rotated right, maybe? Or... I think it did actually... Oh, there we go. So I definitely felt like it snapped a moment ago. There we go. So place that. And does that mean it's at the right height automatically, does it? I'm going to assume, so. And then we can add all the logs in. And then chop down the last log. This is actually quite cool. Oil processing. Yeah, I mean, I noticed we've got a pickaxe smell. Do you know if there's anything? Is that right? That is snapped? I mean, there is a gap between it, but okay. Yeah, did you think we'll have to like go and get iron and things, like so many other survival games, or do you reckon they're steering clear of that? Yeah, cheers. Yeah, aim at the foundation. Yeah, cool, nice one. So you've got 314 hours in SCUM, and I think 85% of that is single player, and the rest is multiplayer. Yeah, because you get a lot of time out of these, don't you? Yeah, because you're a big Ark player as well, aren't you? What happened with the old Ark map? As in the latest Ark map, I heard like a real mixed bag about that one. I need to go and get some food, don't I? I like how easy this is. So the wheelbarrow's only just been introduced, hasn't it? Oh, is that full now? Or is it because it... Yeah, it's full. I suppose what you could do... It's a shame you can't... I'll tell you what I might do. I might bring myself over a torch. And what I could do is I could put the torch where those trees are, and then I could come back and get them, couldn't I? Because it's a hell of a waste of wood otherwise. So I'm just going to deliver these off. I'm going to head back, get some food, and then we'll come back with a bit more of an efficient sort of resource gathering system, I think. AI aggressive, what? So AI NPCs? I don't know. Is that something on the roadmap or something? Is it, Smirnoff? I mean, they must be adding in quests. I mean, the questing definitely seems like quite a large part of future updates, doesn't it? I mean, we've been waiting for that in 7 days for a long time, haven't we? Bandits, as we also lovingly refer to them. So the pick right now is just for melee, is it? I don't think there will be much of a metallurgy in the base game. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because it's one of those things that seems obviously, you know, absent. The thing is, do you actually need it? You know. Okay, looking good. So we'll leave that little lot there. I'm just going to go and get some food, drop this meat back. And then I think I might make myself a torch while we're back over here. I don't have to light it or anything, but be a visual mark. Anybody think of anything else that I could place? Oh, you could just... I'll tell you what you could do. I just suddenly realised, actually. What you could do is literally just go into crafting, couldn't you? And... Oh, he needs a Tinklewinkle. What is it? Is it... what are they called? Where's those big torches, guys? The standing torches. Torch. Is there a standing torch? Where's the standing one? A bit further down. Standing torch, craft. Yeah, I mean, you could open up... Where's the inventory? Have a look around. It's got to be over here somewhere, hasn't it? So there you go, look. So there's a shitload of logs. You can go into crafting. Craft. Put that there. And then you know where your logs are, don't you? And it doesn't cost you anything. Just like a little visual marker. Ooh, look at me. All the skills, bro. Yeah, to be honest, mate, if you see anything, man, I'll link it up, because I don't think I've even seen a roadmap. All I've seen is some videos from Raykit just talking about 0.5. I've not had a chance to get on the Discord or look at roadmaps and things at all. That's another bloody boar over there, look. I suppose they've got a bit more of a chance with this one, Smirnoff, because what they could have, because it's not voxel based, there would be an inherent, I guess, simplicity to the AI compared to a voxel based game. But having said that, they're still building, so I mean, it still wouldn't be an easy task. I suppose they've got mechs in, right? So I mean, there's clearly an element of AI. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen a fight with a mech. The last time I saw a mech was all those years ago when it first came out, and it was like pretty much if it saw you, you were dead. So I don't know if they chase you across the map or anything. So I mean, it sounds like they might have quite a well-functioning AI anyway. They're definitely adding in other puppets, aren't they? Now, I don't know what other styles they're going to go for. I mean, at the minute, all I've seen are like the normal puppets dressed in different amounts of, I guess, clothing and things. But there's also the boom boom ones, aren't there? The sort of suified. Oh, gosh, I forgot about lockpicking. Oh, no. I was going to have a go at that, wasn't I? And then we've got a nice big leg of boar meat down there as well, look. Look at that. Food for days. So I just needed some food because I was absolutely Hank Marvin here, wasn't I? So food. We'll eat that. Just check out metabolism. Yeah, I'm mega deficit. It's really hard to balance food, isn't it? What else? So, still got my vitamin D. Starvation phase 4. Shit, that don't sound good. Well, that don't sound good at all, does it? You reckon that's enough? We'll have to come back once we know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm liking it. It's the name of the game, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that? Oh, it's a bunny rabbit. Actually, you know what? I wonder if you can shoot through a fence. I never tried that. You can. Nice. Why can I not press? That's weird. It wouldn't let me go into my inventory. You alright? How's it, Gaza? How's it going, mate? How's things? I need to go and get a coffee in a sec, guys, actually. Should we go and get one now? So I'm not, out. Oh, hang on. You need to pick it up, don't you? I've killed, I tell you what, I think I've killed about 4 or 5 rabbits now. How's things going with you, Gaza? How's life, bro? All good? You know, I mean, all this, I mean, I don't really need it, do I? But I mean, if anybody on the servers is hungry, I have got I've got a ridiculous amount of food, haven't I? Guts can go upstairs. You alright, badass? How you doing, mate? How's the weekend gone? Where's my food box? There we go. You wanted coffee, but you've got 2 cats on you. Can't move then, Juppy. Can't cite precedence, right? So I have still got everything in my hands, yeah? Yeah. I just came back for food, didn't I? Oh, nice one. Nice one, Smino. Cheers. I'll grab that in a minute. So no plans for band. Yeah, and to be honest, mate, I'm not sure. I think I'd rather have more spooky dudes than bandits. I've always said it about 7 days, mate. I'm not sure sometimes these games lend themselves well to having human artificial intelligence. It's it becomes a completely different game, doesn't it? Having AI actually hunting you down, you know, where a bullet in the head is a kill, right? You know, did you really want to be out here chopping trees down? You know, if a zombie comes at me, I've got half a chance, haven't I? You know, as long as I've come with the right gear. You know, I'm going to hear him running at me. You know, it's you know, I don't feel like I'm being completely shafted, but you know, an enemy bandit on the road up there with a sniper rifle, bang, I'm dead. It's like, well, where the fuck's the fun in that? That's basically add an element of PvP to a game almost, isn't it? That the PV player base would be fucking up in arms about. Right, so we'll take that. I'm just going to give this a test. I didn't wave at my robot. I feel terrible, actually. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Guzzy. Yeah. Knackered, mate. Freaking knackered, dude. Right, let's... 1, 2... Just outside of range of my... I suppose I could put it... Can I fit that in there or put it in my... If I do that... And then put it in there. There we go. And... So how do I get rid of that? Just destroy it, right? I think what I'll do is I'll take these back first so I don't end up making it a bit more difficult than it needs to be. Well, that's it, you see. You're turning it into something that SCUM isn't, aren't you? Tarkov has always been PvPvE, hasn't it? SCUM, not so much so, really. I don't know. Do they really want to go up against Tarkov in that regard? Sometimes you have to just be something different, don't you? And embrace that. See, it works in Tarkov, because Tarkov's much more... it wouldn't work in this, mate. Yeah, they're two completely different games. See, it would be a fucking nightmare having dudes running around with fucking guns. James told you the sledge was great. Not for you, it's too slow. And lol, I get hit a lot. The sledgehammer. Yeah, I think I'm the same. Everyone was saying the sledgehammer's like the go-to weapon, aren't they? But I don't like big, slow melee weapons, mate. Never have them in any game. But I'll give it a go. I mean, if I find one, I'll definitely test it. I'm willing to listen to the advice. I just have a feeling it's just not going to be for me, Juppy. Don't think when Night of the Dead goes first person, it's going to get interesting. See, I won't play that. Yeah, I won't play it in first person, dude. I like it when I can go first person and third person. But there's multiplayer now, Gaza. I actually didn't realise, dude. I had no idea they'd already got functioning multiplayer. Now, I don't know how well it works, but... I think back when I originally played that, because it's two guys, isn't it, from Korea making that one. And I seem to remember they were very much on the side of, like, you know, don't expect multiplayer anytime soon. You know, that's something that we'll be thinking about for Night of the Dead 2 almost. And lo and behold, I think I actually misclicked on my Steam library somewhere, mate. And I ended up just going and looking at the latest patch notes. And I noticed that it had got multiplayer co-op down on the Steam store page. So I was like, whoa. You can mine. It had mining when I played it, but it was just hitting surface rocks. Have they expanded it on that, have they? I think, anyway. I think it had that. So, fill your stomach to 80%. If your problem's good, don't eat meat. You need vitamins and fibre from fruits and vegetables and carbohydrates. Yeah, I mean, everything looked pretty good, doesn't it? Apart from, like, what you said. I'm just eating nothing but protein. So, yeah. So, if I go back then and try and get myself some... What were you saying, Ninja? Fruits, vegetables, carbs, yeah. Try to fill all your wheels to green. Yeah, and will that then stop my declining intelligence as well, will it? Apparently my dude's getting stupider by the minute. Yeah, alright, I'll tell you what, let me go and do that now, actually. I'll just take these back over. So if I go back to crafting, I just need to start learning where these are. That doesn't sound good. What was that then? Craft. Put that there. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you're right, aren't you? Because all I'm doing is just eating meat skewers. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What's my dude doing? My dude shrunk. It's become like a little hobbit muggle look. So what was my... That is some stealth wheelbarrowing, that is, look. I don't know what I pressed there. There we go. So this doesn't actually take that long, does it? Considering it's first time doing it. Come out of combat. Place that there. I don't know how to make it 5 by 5. Oh, hang on. How many have I done? Oh, shit. Hang on. What have I done? How many is that? It's 4 feet per section. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 wide. Is there a hotkey to drop things? I don't think there is there? That would be nice. I suppose you can do that, can't you? But it would be nice to maybe be able to actually just click them and go spam click them. Maybe they don't want that though. Right, so let's chop you all into planks. A grubby shark. Do. I don't know what I clicked in. I'm not sure I could repeat that. What's that? On that note, planned a rebellion experience system. So we plot rebellion against tech. Yeah, well, the whole objective will ultimately be to escape the island. Apparently, from what I don't know where I read this, or if it was a part of Raykit talking to Dino on one of the videos. But in theory, one of the quests, for example, will actually take us somewhere to like a secret location here on the SCUM Island, which we're not supposed to have access to, and it's Tech 1 property. And what's going to happen is we are going to discover some pretty seriously newsworthy details about Tech 1, which is kind of going to blow the lid off their shenanigans. So it's about finding this information and getting off the island to get it into someone's hands for distribution. So, yeah, you know, even the story's sounding pretty cool. How do you snap it? So you just look at the pre-existing foundation. So start with one foundation. When you place the second one, you just look at the existing one and it will snap straight to it. You're right, David. How's things? You're right, Pumper. Alright, I'm just going to come get a little bit of food. It's quite a nice building the base, close to my pre-existing one, actually. And it's near a few. You know, I've got water here, which I can fill my bottles up every few days. Actually, I've just suddenly thought, don't I need a flag down over there? So you don't need a flag to build foundations? Because that's what we were told, wasn't it? That you couldn't access anything in... Is it only medium engineering that you can't place without a flag? Not sure. What did I come back for? Food. Right, so you're saying I need to fill up... Makes sense, actually. I need to fill up on food. So I need to get some carbs down me, don't I? To have a little bit of sugar as well. Metabolism. So 11% stomach volume. I'm still consuming all that skewer meat though. The carbs didn't go. I haven't got any rice or anything. I've got some cheese slices, some up and go cereal, got a bit of chocolate. We eat some cucumbers. $60, 75% were... Oh shit, oh no. That was close. That was close. Needs to be a bit more careful with that, don't I? Right, okay. Shall I just take the pumpkin with me and then we can just keep nibbling that, can't we? Yeah, I'm not eating a very balanced diet. Not at all. Every time I come out and I do that angle, I see that boar head. It's like, what the fuck? You've got a potato field. Have you really, Missy? I need to come and pay you a visit, actually. What are you doing at the moment, Missy? Are you kind of... Are you building, exploring? What's tickled your pickle over the last couple of days? We'll have to go on a big adventure together, Missy. Do you fancy coming to one of the airfields with me? I could come and meet... I'm not saying today, mate, but what we could do is we could meet up, couldn't we? Because I think you're somewhere near me, aren't you? Aren't you just up in C3, like, 7 or something like that? We could meet up at the petrol station. And then we could sort of drive down to the airfield or something, couldn't we? Go and see... but better to go together with someone just in case... well, hopefully we don't both get murdered. You built yourself a small cabin and now I'm getting... Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to this today, actually. It's quite chilled as well. In fact, I need to go and get a coffee. I love this sort of thing. A nice fresh coffee on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, it's quite nice down there. I think as I take it back, though, I'm going to end up with some stuff clipping through the floor. So I'm not sure where to bring it out. Forward one. Shall I make it 5 by 5? How big's a... Oh, so there's someone that's built the small cabin. How big is the small cabin? Does the small cabin fit on that? I mean, I suppose I can check the template, can't I? Is a small cabin like, I don't know, like a 2x2 and a medium cabin's like a 4x4 or something? Oh my god, he's all over the place. Once I get the walls up, Grum, I'll have to have you over for a visit. Are you working on a cool base, are you, Script? Yeah, it'd be nice to see, actually, because at the minute I'm just going to be building like something like really boring and basic, and then just start having a look at some inspiration. Just want to get the basics sorted at the minute. Is there any point in taking the tree branches? Tree branches just hack into long sticks, don't they? And I'm not really desperate for them. So I can't turn them into planks, can I? So I think we'll leave that. And we will destroy that. So let's go to another tree nearby. It's a shame you do that little weird respawn. It'd be nice if they could fix that. So it's 2 but is that for the small cabin? Is it death or? You're right, Dostal. This game makes me want to play the Armour 2 with the DayZ mod, but nobody plays that anymore. Yeah, it's something that we've spoken about quite a lot, actually, DayZ, during these streams. Now, I've never actually played DayZ, mate. And I'd like to give it a go, but at the minute I can't help but feel like I'm just going to be unimpressed with it, based on what I'm enjoying in this, if that makes sense. So you know, if at some point I feel like you know, it's time to put that one on the back burner for a little bit. Wait for, you know, 0.8 to come out or 1.0 to come out. Could be years down the line. Who knows? It could be next week. Who knows? But yeah, I think I'd like to give DayZ a go, dude. I know SCR has played on a DayZ server recently, having a lot of fun with it. I don't know where to make it 5 wide. Let's just have a look. So if I go into crafting and go to, what is it? Because I can only make the small. Can I knock out the wood cabin later on? And I just like, oh my god. I have no, what the hell? I take it, obviously. Oh, so you can sort it. So what do you reckon that is? I reckon that's, you reckon it's 2 by 2, isn't it? I reckon. Yeah, that's got to be 2 by 2, right? Yeah, I do need to. So there's not much info on the functionality of flags and collecting a bit of info from the update notes. Flag is used to change or claim ownership over the player built elements. Flag also prevents crafting and building by other players. Yeah, like a land claim block. Yeah, from 7 days. So to stop people like building things to nerd pole over your walls or stairs and things, that sort of stuff, I guess, is the best way to look at it, Smirnoff. Can you show me on the map where you are? Sorry, I am just here, mate. Yeah, don't worry. I've got some cucumbers, Missy. But yeah, you're more than welcome. I've got lots of meat and things if you're hungry on the protein front. But yeah, I'm just here. So I think the way we say it in Scum, that's classed as C33. So I think the pro players cut these individual tiles into another 9 tiles based on the sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the number pad on the keyboard. So I'm classed as C33, and I'm in the northwestern quadrant of C33. So the small cabin's 2 by 2. Yeah. It reminded me of my first base in Castle, since you could not take down the castle wall. Actually, here's a question, right? Here's a question. Can I destroy that foundation? Why has it already lost a hit point? Why are my foundations losing durability? Oh, you can destroy. Yeah, you can. Oh my god, they're actually losing durability as I sit here. Now, why is that? You tear out over time. Is there no way to repair them? Because I know like my boxes over there, for example, when I click them, you need to repair them. They get destroyed over a week or so. Fucking hell, dude. How do I repair them then? Repair foundation. So what do I need? What do I actually need to do to repair it? Is it just logs and things, or do I need like a repair kit? You know, it's a bit harsh, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's already decaying in front of my very eyes. You bastard. Yeah. So you're asking me how you clip it. So if you imagine, as soon as I come over here, look, it will start clipping to the various sides depending on what angle I'm at. Did we not just bring over a full load of logs? We did. There's no way to just... I was about to say, I'm back to suddenly realise I can just overturn the wheelbarrow with a single unload button, but that is not the case. And then planks. It's a toolbox. I got a toolbox on me there. It wouldn't. I wasn't getting the option, was I? Seems to be greyed out. Or can you only repair it once it's, you know, it's like, say, at 5% or something? I'm going to assume you can change that on the server settings, right? The flag lets you repair all base elements in the area. Ah, right. So that's cool. That's cool. That is cool. Okay. All right. Brilliant. We're getting there. You think a flag stops it? Does it? Does the flag stop it? I suppose you need to put your flag inside your base, don't you? You don't want to be putting your flag outside the base. Because then someone could smash your... Not that it matters on our server, but... You're right, Fistodo. The bigger the base, the higher the toolkit costs when using the flag to repair all. Yeah. Makes sense. Right, okay. So, loads and loads and loads of logs, look. I think that's it. How often does loot respawn in town? Pretty fucking fast, because it's vanilla settings. Like, crazy fast, I think. About an hour or something, possibly even faster than that. Needs to change that, actually. The flag doesn't stop it. Right, okay. Because I noticed all my chests have a timer on them rather than a durability back at my other camp. But, as soon as I touch or as soon as I enter the area of the flag, that instantly resets to 15 days, doesn't it? I'll just see what my metabolism is. Yeah, the carbs. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of carbs out of that pumpkin, actually. What are we on? 7% stomach. I think we can have a little bit more pumpkin, don't you? What's my... Still at minus 384. It's down to 101.9 kilos. I swear he's just put some fucking weight on. This dude did half yo-yo in his weight, I tell you. Thanks. So player mate stuff has a 15-day timer as soon as you log in, it refreshes. But that's different. See, that's the chests, though, isn't it? That's different to what I've just noticed with the foundations. These foundations actually have a durability of 3,000 that's ticking down, Fist. So it's like there's two systems at work, isn't it? You're right, Hellcat. And it's not even you, though, is it, Fist, either? It's any player, we were told. So, if I put a flag... I mean, I don't think the flag's not going to change that decay, is it? But the flag does mean any player that comes into the vicinity of the flag resets my containers. So, I don't know if containers are, like, separate to... If I go back here, I think I'm going to end up clipping grass. But I don't mind a little bit of clipping. No, I do need to make sure these are rotated. That's not rotated the right way. So can I... How would I do that? That's rotated the right... How do I rotate it so the planks are going the right way? Because it won't let me turn it. Do it like... Oh, you're being a knob. Why are you being a knob? Fuck, that's going to drive me mad. How do I solve that? There we go. There we go. No? Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? Possibly? No, it's the wrong way. Dude, how do I rotate it? Oh, it has to be someone in the... oh, so it has to be someone in the squad, does it? Ah, right, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. So, how do I turn that so the planks are going the right fucking way? There better be a way to do this, boys and girls. Yeah, well, Masterful does rotate it, but as soon as I then snap it, it snaps back to like a default position. And you can't rotate it while it's snapped. That is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. Anybody think of any way? Oh, hang on. Didn't that just do it right then? No, it didn't. Go back to my very first one. Yeah, it's still the wrong way around. Turn it. That's the right way around. But as soon as I snap it, oh mate. Try placing it and then doing the F hold menu. So place it, then adjust height. No, because that will only adjust height, won't it? Because it's the same button. It's mouse wheel, isn't it? Destroy. Shit. What about putting one? No, because you can't snap. Jesus, what? Guys, how? Tell me. There has to be a way. No game developer with this amount of obsessive compulsive inventory management clickiness would not see an issue with this. You're alright, Hellcat. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, that's it. Well, fuck it then. I'm going to burn it all to the ground. This is not acceptable. This is a heinous crime against the gaming industry. I'm just trying to think. I can't think of any way of doing it. What were you saying about? You're right, Joshua. You might have to make a side foundation first and try snapping it to that. A side foundation? What do you mean by a side foundation? Do they all... Like that goes that way, but that goes that way. I will know script. Do it in first person. At it from a bunch of different angles, maybe. Doesn't look like it did. And I definitely can't do it from up there. Well, that's just not good enough. What the hell, dude? That's really weird. And it doesn't make any difference on that side either, does it? And it doesn't make any difference if I put it on like there or there. I can rotate it, so I can rotate, say for example, that way. But then snapping still keeps it that way. But if I rotate that way and bring it in, it just resets it. I can rotate Joshua, but I can't rotate for the snap point, if that makes sense. Is there a way to turn off snapping? Is there a way to get rid of snapping? I mean, it would be a nightmare to get them lined up, but... So I wonder what would happen if I put one down and then put another one next to it by clipping to that one or to that one. You know what I mean? So if I was to do that and then try putting another one down once I've built this, I could try snapping it to this or try snapping it to that. And see what happens, right? Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Interesting. And I think there's a load of new building elements coming to 0.5, aren't they? I think building's getting quite an overhaul. Age going to first person. I think it's enter. I think enter tout. Now, were there any logs there? I don't think there were. No, so that actually can go then, can't it? Coffee time soon as well. We'll see if we can figure this out. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Try holding shift or... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I'll try that. Sorry, I didn't think about that, actually. Okay, throw all of those in there. So while it's actually snapped... So if I go back into crafting, pop a torch down there, I can find my logs. Do you like my little trick, Fist, for finding my logs, dude? So I'm not wasting them all the time. It's so hard to know where you just chopped a tree down. No, I think Juppy mentioned it. It said he had a crash or something, did he? Right, okay, so out. Well, I suppose it's just as quick in some ways to do that, isn't it? We'll make this. We'll try the first suggestion. Suppose it's if you have to knock one foundation out, it wouldn't be the end of the world. That sounds right. So the mini bike, it sounds the same thing as what happens to the mini bikes in 7 Days to Die. Where if you were going at full throttle and you jumped off without actually slowing it down or pausing it, the vehicle carried on, didn't it? So quite often it would end up under the terrain if there was, if you weren't on a flat area. Right, so let me try up here. Crafting foundations. Yeah, that's gone the right fucking way now. And if I do it on that one, it's on the wrong way. That's interesting, isn't it? Shit, and if I do it... So hopefully when I don't know, I'm not... You're not going to end up having to sort of like knock one out, put one, knock one out, put one, knock one out, put one. I'm not sort of convinced... What happens if you destroy something? Does it literally just destroy it? I take it I don't get anything back, do I? So basically, if you crash... Yeah, ours is 60 seconds, Fist. Yeah, the default is 60 seconds for forced log out. So essentially, when he logged out, if he had the accelerator on, the car still travelled forwards for 60 seconds. Oh, Jesus. You're right, Ed. How you doing, fella? How's things? Oh, no. The car would have been going on for a minute, yeah? I mean, that's 60 seconds. And the way bloody James drives, Fist, I dread to think, mate. Be halfway across the fucking server, wouldn't it? So, this is interesting, then. I suppose we're just going to have to make that one and see what happens, aren't we? I mean, that's a conundrum if ever I saw one. Do I have any logs left, or is that everything out of the... Is that everything out of there? Yes, it is. And what's the metabolism looking like? So we're still at minus 270. Carbs are not doing great. So let's have another pumpkin while we work. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Fist. I'm hoping so. Because in theory, it has to, because the original placements all are rotated at that angle, aren't they? So, how was the stream yesterday? I honestly, though, I was going to try and jump on. But we ended up going and putting the Christmas tree up in the end. Which is nice to have done, I have to say. It's a nice looking tree this year. Okay, so that's all of those. A little bit of extra. Then remember to get rid of that. Destroy it. Grab my beautiful wheelbarrow. Take it to another tree. Avoid the large rock. Do you reckon they'll make it so you don't do that little weird jump when you come in and out of the wheelbarrow? It would be, wouldn't it, Jabosh? It would be nice if blueprints snapped to blueprints. Yeah. So you could sort of, yeah, it would be really nice. I think this is going to be one of those games where we might start seeing, because we were talking about mods earlier, weren't we? And I see, you know, like Ark had S+ structures. And I honestly, I wouldn't even play Ark. It wouldn't even get turned on if it wasn't for S+ structures. Yeah, that could be an area where they... because I suppose they have to take into account a whole multitude of things, including PvP with this. But on a PvE server, having something like S+ structures and snapping and full rotational options. We'll try what Rosa said, though, in a minute. I'm just going to go back and we will try a mixture of left, shift and alt as well. Just to see if we can. Your character died right at the beginning. What, right at, what, literally at the start, Ed? Oh no, dude. The foundation blueprint only has one snap point, so it always faces that direction. Right. Does that help us problem solve, or is that? So you think by snapping to a completely different locale that we would get around that, or let me just ditch all of this. Drop. I need coffee. And then planks. How's this axe doing? 43%, which is a pretty good axe. Do you think if I, like, try all 4 points script, like, 2 corners will rotate one way, another 2 corners will rotate in a different orientation, perhaps? Greek, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Let me just finish that off. Right, so let's just see what happens if I try and snap to that before we do anything. So go back to crafting, go to foundations. Right, so that's the right way. So that's absolutely the right way. If I try and orientate it here, it's the wrong way. Do it here, it's the wrong way. Not sure, script. But yeah, that's definitely the right way. Now, you were suggesting... What were you saying? Control and shift? No, because that just changes my height, doesn't it? Alt and shift, maybe. That's not doing anything. Alt, let's try shift, click, rotate. Shift seems to just disable, so shifting disables snap. Control and mouse is height adjustment, which is great in first person, by the way. That's not a good. First thing I find is a mech unit. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Oh my gosh. There's somebody over here. Who's this? Is that? Oh, they're waving at me. Hello. Hello. Who is this? Is there any way to see people's names?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
No way, it's Mr. Elegon's here. We don't normally see you on a Sunday, mate. You have to prepare to be the bearded red dude today. Are you dressing up as Santa, are you, mate? Nice to see you, Elegon. Thank you for Thursday, Friday. I can't remember what day it must have all have happened, Elegon. Thank you ever so much, dude. Really appreciate it, mate. Wave at them with arrows. No. And I'm dead. Oh, dear. How to reduce the sodium in game. That's to be honest, I don't think it even has an impact, does it? Is that Missy? It's got to be Missy with a boombox, hasn't it? It's me! The music's really good, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Elegon. Cheers, man. What do you think of my, what's that noise? I thought your boombox was about to explode this year. Try X. I think we tried that, didn't we? Craft. Yeah, because F will just place it. So we've tried placing it like that, and then going into this. You can't. What would be really nice is if you had destroy, adjust height, and rotate. I mean, all issues would be resolved, wouldn't they? It's very nice to see you, Missy. Is there anything that I can help you with? Is there anything that I've got bountiful amounts of things, but whether or not you need any of it, Missy, I don't know. Why is this turned the other way? Because it's unfortunately I need to knock it out. In fact, if I actually destroy that foundation now. Let's see what happens. And then put in a... Sorry, miss, I just didn't realise you were standing on that, weren't you? And then put that back in there. We're kind of good to go, aren't we? So I suppose what you could do... Yeah, there's a way to do it. You might just have to lose a couple of... You might just lose a couple of foundations. It's not a big issue, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5, haven't I, at the moment? So yeah. Yeah, it's looking alright. Yeah, that's very, very impressive, actually, Missy, that you put the mask on. Yeah, I feel terrible because I haven't got one, mate. I suppose I have got a mask on. He just hasn't put the shield down. In fact, actually, I'm surprised that there isn't a button for him to put his visor down, actually. There seems to be a button to do everything else, including having a turd, so... But yeah. Nice to see you, Elegon. Very nice to see you. You didn't see corn all day yesterday, but finding cornfields a lot this morning. You got potatoes. I don't need food, but if you have any spare toolkits, nails, or bolts, I would like some of that. Let's go back to the house, then. Let's go back to the house. I've definitely got toolkits you can make, Missy. So, improvised toolkits. Now, bolts and nails, now they are... I've been very lucky with those, so yeah, we can get you a ton of them, I think. Just trying to think, because I think that's what you need the nails for, isn't it? Is the nails not for the improvised toolkits? I think, anyway. You right, Tom? Server's running all right. No lag so far from Australia. Nice, dude. Nice. Really? I'm quite surprised, actually. So what was that? What was that about the host saying hold control over the food? It shows you the stats. You were talking about trying to get, because I thought sodium didn't actually affect anything at a minute fist. I thought the whole player base was sort of like dying from some sort of toxic sodium poisoning, but it doesn't actually do anything, right? Yeah. Turd prioritization. They did it in Ark. I mean, we had the Pooper Olympics in Ark, didn't we, Ed? Go into inventory and right-click the helmet. No, but good thinking, Batman. Good thinking. That would actually be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Right, so sorry, Missy. So let's just have a quick look. So improvised toolkits, because I actually like to learn this myself, actually. I think they were quite easy to make, weren't they? Because I could do with making some myself. I want to keep my red ones in reserve. So yeah, improvised toolboxes. And it's just scrap metal and planks, so that's easy peasy. And then it's one nail and one bolt. Or... So if I get you a pipe, some bolts, some nails, you'll be good to go, won't you? Let me go and get some stuff out of here then. So if we go to inventory, I've definitely got pipes, haven't I? So let's get you a little stash of pipes out. They're quite good durability as well, aren't they? And then I'll get you... so if we give you a box of nails, a box of bolts, another box of bolts, and another box of nails. That should make quite a lot of kits, I would have thought. I mean, I have got scrap metal if you want them as well. I'm not doing two, because I think it's just one per each, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. That should be enough to get a load of toolkits up and running, shouldn't it? So is there any way for me to trade with Missy? Check pulse. Oh, is this in case someone's like passed out or something? Or am I checking my pulse? Your pulse is okay, Missy. Have I found any airdrops? I have, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll drop these on the floor, Missy. So scrap metal, iron nails, bolts, nails, bolts, and poles or pipes. So that should enable you to... Oh, that's really cool. You can actually see it on the floor as well. That's pretty cool. I was disturbing as one bit came back into the room like an unwelcome poop hamster. What was this fist? The poop is actual objects. I closed the door on one and pushed it. What? What, in this game or in another one? You're alright, Blakey. How you doing, fella? Might just fill up your bag with nothing but fibre veggies and eat the whole bag before I visit. Give myself the vomits and diarrhea. Oh, mate. Oh, my gosh. Look at all these. Thank you very much, Missy. Oh, you have got a bountiful supply of potatoes, haven't you, mate? Oh, I'm actually quite looking forward to seeing where you live, Missy, because that does look like you found a really nice spot. If you're interested in cucumbers, there's some right down there, Missy. Sort of along that road. So I didn't realise the Poops actually had a physical presence. I really didn't. Just going to go through all my fruit that misses, well, my lovely potatoes. Let's see what my metabolism's like. Minus 610. I think I'm getting worse. Metabolism, inventory. Let's have some... But do I need to cook these potatoes, or... I'll just nibble them. Eat. What's my... 22% stomach volume. I really like... I don't know if any of you have seen the video for the new metabolism screens for 0.5. It is so much better. And to be honest, I didn't think there was anything really the matter with this. It's got everything you need, but they've got a really nice new sort of injury system and everything, haven't they? Looks really, really good. Really good. I used to eat a lot of raw potatoes, mate, because my dad used to, with his history, he used to quite often fry his own chips. And I used to leave them in a bowl of water. And I used to love eating raw potato chips. They are so glorious and crunchy. I think you have to be a bit careful you don't eat too many though, right? Because they're quite heavy on the starch, aren't they? So I think you can get a bit of a tummy ache. I don't think it's a case of dropping dead, but I don't think the tummy really likes digesting raw potato that much, does it? Alright, so thanks for that, Missy. That's a real help, actually. Appreciate that. And I think what I might do... No, I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright. It is, isn't it, Script? Yeah, the 0.5 changes. The metabolism system just looks... I don't know. It looks better. End of story. And the injury system, I'm really quite interested in that. Because they're going to be adding all sorts, aren't they? They're even talking about... Oh, these are for some off-stream foot. Oh, sorry, Missy. Sorry, Missy. Yeah, they're even talking about having things like viral infections and colds. So you might end up with you know, if you go out in the rain or you're not looking after yourself and you're freezing cold, you might, you know, suffering from sort of like hypo or hypothermia, depending on where you are. You might start getting afflictions, and one of the things that might happen... Oh, what are these? Oh, she's got me some magic mushrooms. Are these good? Am I going to enjoy these, Missy? Let's have a look. Oh, sometimes referred to as wavy captures, the potent psilocybe. It's a species of potent psychedelic mushroom. The main compounds... Missy, every time you come over, right? Last time you gave me alcohol. Now you're giving me psychedelic mushrooms. What exactly are you up to on the server, mate? Missy's got a distillery and some sort of like mushroom farm over there. The main compounds responsible for its psychedelic effects are psilocybin and psilocin. It belongs to the family Hymenagastricae. Jeez, man. Well, thank you very much. Do these actually... I mean, a serious question, right? If I eat one of these, do I get... You know, do you go a little bit... The Walter White of scum, yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, do you have... I mean, do they have things like drunken post-processing effects on the screen? Or am I going to have like a Far Cry... I don't know what to do with these illicit drugs. Where shall I put these? Not sure. What's in here? Did I ever put anything in there? I didn't, did I? You've not from what I tried. Took one for the team, Missy, just to make sure, right? I tell you what I'll do. I'll pop them down with my meat, and we'll have a play with them later at night time. We'll just get a gob full of psychedelic mushrooms down our head. See what happens. Could be mildly amusing. So, looks like you can make a nice... Yeah, I really need to look into that, but I don't think I have a pot. And yeah, if you need anything else, Missy, I've got a reasonable stash of bits, mate. What was I going to say to you? Crafting inventory. Yeah, the cooking's strange because all these stews, look. All you actually need is like some sort of meat, and I can make a stew, but it just says stew there, which doesn't make sense to me, because if I look at something, say like a, what is it? Yeah, if I look at like the cooked vegetables, it specifically states I need a plastic pot. But the stew just seems to say all I need is, you know, some vegetables and some meat. Everything else is, you know, whatever. But you'd think you'd need some sort of pot, wouldn't you? Unless that's meant to say stew pot or something. It's the same with quite a lot of these, look. See, the pastry very clearly needs a cooking pot. The birthday cake doesn't seem to need anything. The popcorn, again, needs a cooking pot. The rice needs a cooking pot. Oh, because it's only the stew ingredients. Ah, hang on. It's only stew ingredients. To actually make the stew, maybe... I can't see stew. Yeah, it does only say stew ingredients, not actually cooked vegetables. So I don't know. Again, bit unsure about that. Can't even see stew. Soup, spaghetti bolognese, all sausages. Why do sausages need absinthe? What's that all about? Why? Yeah, what? Is there something I don't know about sausages? Stew is food medium right. What do you mean? It says stew ingredients, cooked vegetables, pastry, birthday cake, popcorn, and rice. And then I've got spaghetti, soup, and pasta. Chili con carne, apple pie, chili con carne. Ah, stew's down there, that's one. And that is it, presumably. The stew ingredients. Ah, that makes sense then. So I can make the stew ingredients, but I can't make the stew because I don't have a pot, and I also don't have adequate cooking skill by the looks of it. So I can start making sausages if I could ever find some... Why the hell? What's absinthe got to do with sausage meat? Spaghetti bolognese, no chance, because I haven't got a pot. I need to find a pot then, don't I? What's my metabolism up to now? 67% on the carbs, 3% stomach volume. Let's have some more pumpkin. Oh, is that... oh, hang on. So no, in that case, maybe it doesn't have to be absinthe. I just suddenly thought maybe you can use any sort of alcohol. Beer. Kaliji beer. Mina beer. Witapu beer. Soda. Orange juice. Bubbles. Cola. Cans. Oh, I can make sausages. And that's what the coffee cups were for. Holy shit. I can't remember. I can scroll through all these. Just need some sort of liquid for flavouring, I guess. You can eat the stew ingredients, though, Grum. They contain a mix of bits. So I can still make the stew ingredients and eat it direct, can I? Shit. You know what? I'm actually quite... Normally, I don't really care about cooking in video games. I find it's very rarely done in a manner that interests me. I really couldn't care if I'm eating a turkey sandwich or a ham sandwich, but I'm actually quite looking forward to it. Pots disappear after one use. Get out of here. That's ridiculous. Can I make a pot? Or... Is it because we can craft pots? In which case, you know, I suppose I could get my head around it. Seems a bit harsh, that, though, mate. Having the pot disappear. You made sausages, but you couldn't cook them because you playing with your food again, Juppy. You keep dying, Pumper. From what, dude? Pots disappear after one use and they are super rare. That seems, yeah, that seems harsh. That seems bizarre. But I don't care because I'm going to make some beautiful boar sausages. I can't wait. Boar sausages with, I don't know, well, I'll have to have some sort of flavouring. I've got some carrot juice or something, perhaps. And we could try roast. I've got some cucumbers and potatoes and things, so I can try making some stew ingredients tonight as well. Or do I need a cooking pot for it? Maybe not. You won't be able to in 0.5 though, will you, Fist? If 0.5 works as intended. Yeah, boar and carrot juice sausages. I'm quite looking forward to that. My dad used to, my dad did the books for a lot of butchers, fishmongers in and around the bull ring. And one of the butchers used to do tomato sausages. And they were ever so weird. It was basically pork, but with a huge amount of tomato mixed in with it. And honestly, they were absolutely gorgeous. Like really weird, you know, like really strange flavour, but stick them on a barbecue. Sort of like, I used to do like skewers with them, like a kebab. So I'd have like Cumberland sausage and the tomato sausage. Oh, it's so nice. Alright, inventory. So we want to grab... Oh, Is there no logs? Oh, I bet they despawned, didn't they? Must admit, I do miss a nice cheeky sausage. Oh, I always like my sausages. Sausages and bacon. Make a stew mix and eat them with your sausages. I think I will do. I think that's a good idea. Will I be able to cook the sausages though? Am I gonna? I still don't know how to make a grill or anything like that. Can I do that? Can I make a grill? Because at the minute I'm just putting meat and a bit of fat on a long stick. Right, crafting, long, shove that in there. Lovely jubbly. I do that, does it? No, it doesn't. Or does it? Did that rotate me? No. Whoa. These wheelbarrows are so cool to drive. You reckon they're going to fix the one use pot for 0.5? Yeah, because they're going to have to, aren't they? If all this stuff is going to actually start playing. Yeah, because sorry, I was talking. Well, you're right, Wheats. I was talking about you can actually get ailments. So let's for example, you might catch a cold and you might be sneezing or coughing, and that could happen while you're out and about, and it could be enough to alert sleeper puppets and things like that. If you have like a viral infection, like say you actually get influenza or something, and you're actually feeling quite poorly, you could actually transmit it to other players and things. It's crazy the stuff they've got, you know, that they're discussing. Whether or not it all gets into the game, I don't know, but yeah, it's they're certainly going very heavy on the survival front, aren't they? Or at least they appear to be. Right, so let's drop all of these. As the weekend, Wheats. Have you built your fancy Ghostbusters Lego, mate? Or is that a Christmas prezi? The wheelbarrow actually is really cool. It is really cool. I can't really imagine what it was like without this, to be honest. Pork and black pudding sausages. That sounds nice, Fist. That does sound nice, mate. Yeah. Always liked a little bit of cheeky black pudding with the just a smidge, like literally just a smidgen of Coleman's mustard. Do you know? See, you're not ruining the flavour or masking it too much. Oh, it's so good, dude. Is that everything off the ground? I think it is. It's going to take a while to get this done, but at least I feel like I'm cracking on with it, so we're getting there, aren't we? Where was my... Probably got a runaway boar somewhere again. Yeah, I'll have a go with the sausages, Juppy. I thought I saw a wolf through there, then. It's not. At least I don't think it was, anyway. Better not be. And there's got to be more than that, surely. Really? Colour me surprised, sir. I am... Oh, gosh. Getting all aggressive, mate. He's going full survival mode, punching trees. Like a real survival expert. Where was that gas station you found, Grum? You found a tractor and need fuel now. Right, so that is in C3. Basically, here. On the map. So yeah, right in the middle of C3. So C3-5 basically, where those three yellow roads all combine. So I actually saw it because I thought it was up here somewhere from chat, and I got to that point and wasn't sure where I was. I checked the map and I looked around. And I could act from there, from that point there, I could actually see the what I could just make it out what looked like a forecourt. I was one of those like really cool moments in the game. I'm hungry and I need to urinate. This is not good, sir. Have a waz in the tree. Yeah, because you mentioned this earlier, didn't you, Smainov? Apparently the dev team that made this, mate. What was it? What was it they made? Serious Sam or something, was it? A nice bit of Henderson's relish to your soul. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, yeah, that does sound nice, Fist. You're right, Tilto. Would you please stop moving through foliage? I'm trying to listen for enemies in Fallout 76. I'm sorry, mate. It's just where I am at the minute, bro. I've had some nice updates for that, haven't they, Tilted? You're right, Hopkins. Alright, I think what I'm going to do... So I'm just checking a text message from my dad. I'm just going to go and make a quick phone call and grab a nice, fresh coffee, I think. I've only had one coffee today. It is not adequate. I'll tell you what I will do while... Yeah, I think we'll just think. I think what we'll do is we'll try and get like about half the foundations down. I might have a little play with the wall, see how. Oh my god, he's done that thing again. Oh no, he hasn't. He's actually sat in it. You lazy git. I thought we'd got a Grumshark again. You really dislike 76 on launch. It was a mess. It's really good now. Yeah, I mean, I played it. I can't remember now. Played it a few months back. Might be quite a few months back now. Earlier this year. And I had a really good time with it, dude. I could definitely have carried on playing it. Very well done game. A few little performance issues, which I'm sure will get ironed out. But they're definitely being quite aggressive on the updates on it, aren't they? I think a lot of people expected it to come out and sort of be forgotten. But it has done almost a bit of a no man's sky in many ways, hasn't it? Kind of weird because I was actually quite looking forward to playing a little bit of Elite Dangerous, and then this game came along and just kind of swept me off my feet. I was quite fancy playing a bit of a pew pew space game for a little while. We are about crazy. I've been chopping trees down all day, mate. This is this dude is a lumberjack extraordinaire, sir. Serious Sam, is that the one that you were talking about, man? Or Serious Sam, was it? What's the name of the studio, Fist? Game Pyres, is it? Or Game Spires? Game Pyres? Something like that? Oh, so close, so close. What do I need? Oh. Alright, let's go and get some more. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Hopefully have a fully expandable base out here as well. God, it looks so pretty at times, Jesus. Game Pyres, is it? Game Pyres. It's actually the producers, not the Crow team. Oh, right, okay. Did I have some more? It's really weird because I always seem to go the wrong way with the wheelbarrow. It's like I'm turning it always the opposite direction I should be taking it in. Nothing there, so we'll get rid of you and destroy. Be quite cool, though. Imagine a whole team of people with wheelbarrows just like creating a mega fort. It would be pretty freaking cool to watch it all coming together, wouldn't it? I suppose you could have the gatherers, the blueprint places, the people making the toolkits. I mean, you could bang something up pretty freaking quick, couldn't you? How big? Well, I was going to make it 4x4, and then I thought I'd make it 5x5, and that should be more than enough for what I... Because I can't even make a medium hut at the minute, because I don't have enough engineering, unfortunately. Or was that already full? So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that this will help me get some engineering. I think it does. But no, it doesn't. Hardly anything. I mean, I was already on 50,000, wasn't I? 50,713, and I need 100,000 to be able to get to tier 2 down here, I guess. Fucking hell, that is going to take some time, isn't it? Chainsaw would be, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I was just thinking in my head about going and maybe doing a bit of scavenging as well. So yeah, I mean, we could look for a pot, ammo, that kind of stuff, couldn't we? As you say, a chainsaw, because you were saying a chainsaw, it's not just about whether or not it's quicker, it actually gives you a better return, doesn't it? So you get more logs, and in turn you also get more planks out of the logs when you use the chainsaw, yeah? But plus it's a chainsaw, right? And you just can't go wrong with a chainsaw, can you? Okay. Inventory. So drop, 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 and droppity drop. I don't think I can fist it. I think it's because of weight. I did try it earlier. If I stack all the way down the bottom and I tried to put one in the side, it still wouldn't let me put it in there. I think there was a weight issue or something, dude. That boar was doing my head in, mate. That boar, he really had my card marked, didn't he? No doubt about it, man. He was a right cheeky knobber. So actually these need to come over a little ways, don't they? Oh, look at that big strong lad. Well, I tell you what, we will drop that. Where's that going to be? Drop that on the floor there. Oh no, shit. That is not what I meant to do. Can you just drop it like that? Okay. Oh, hang on, there's a bloody... Oh, there's planks here, look. I suppose I could just chuck them in there, can I? Is that all of them? Well, I don't know. I don't know whether... Gosh, excuse me. I don't know whether they have a reason why doing that doesn't show items. I wonder if they just decided not to go down that route. Can't see. Can't think it would hurt. So we want to drop all of those, don't we? Be nice if the wheelbarrow had a just drop it all on the floor button. Like a proper wheelbarrow, where you just literally flop it on the side and then get shouted at because you put a big dent in your dad's wheelbarrow. I see Scum only playing as full PvP as day... I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, what do you mean, crazy?
Grum love.
Linwin, thank you very, very, very much indeed. Thank you for the 8 glorious months, my friend. Thank you. Was there any... was that some over there? Yes, it was. In fact, it's quite a lot there. Thank you very much, Linwin. How are you? How's things? How's you, mate? Is the world behaving? What do you think? I don't really need it, but I don't think I've actually killed a deer yet. That sounded like a boar. Has anyone ever got away from a boar that's chasing you? Sounded like a snake or something, didn't it? What the hell? Oh, maybe I got it in one. What is making that bloody noise? Is it a boar? Good hunting around here, isn't it? Look at that. One freaking arrow. Holy wow. Donkey. It did sound a bit like a donkey, didn't it? Take my arrow. I'm definitely taking the animal skin. Oh, look. We got some deer antlers. Very nice. Good morning, Plower. How are you, sir? How's things? And we'll definitely take the buck head. And can I get a buck leg in there? Don't think I'm going to get another one, am I? Why will that not go in there? Weight, presumably. Oh no, it's way bigger. That'll do, won't it? It's another little bit of meat. I will just eat some pumpkin. There we go. Been working from home, Linwin. Well, thank you very much for the 8, mate. Thank you. It's nice to see you. This glorious pumpkin. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It actually is really nice. Do I still have my bow? Oh, hang on. Have I lost my axe? Oh, no. I've lost my axe. Shit. Whereabouts was that? Donkey. Shit. Whereabouts was I? Oh no, Grummy. You done boffed it, didn't you, mate? Whereabouts did he die, do you think? We circled around. It must have been... Must have been up here, surely. There it is, there it is, there it is. Axe. So I can put that in my hand then, yeah? There we go. Just going to go home, drop some meat off. Yeah, thank you very much, Linwood. You got your 2 putties. Your 2 putty cats. The first time I've done that for a while, actually. You right, Kelgar? So the awareness overlay is just for hunting and focusing your senses on a set area, not for... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It just seems strange to me. I mean, the amount of people that must just literally cluster fuck up servers because they've chopped a tree down and they can only carry a certain amount and they don't know where that tree was chopped down. It can be really hard to find. So, you know, by doing that, if I could see a highlight of a load of, like, I guess, sticks and stones on the ground. I think I would have gone the route they've gone, which is this, where you can't do that. But it does, and it frustrates me because I know how inefficient I've been at times earlier on in the game, where I only had like a very small backpack. So I'd have to go some distance to go and get some sticks, and then by the time I'd got back home, dropped them off or lit a fire, and it felt like I was just chopping trees down endlessly. You know, one stick from one tree almost. It just seems so inefficient and wasteful. The environmentalist in me, you see. It annoys me. Very, very wasteful. Oh, great. We got the wolves back. Did I just off that? I did, didn't I? Let me move though. Oh, gosh. Let me just move. I see. Actually, let's move them all the way over there. So I wonder what I can use these deer antlers for. Do you reckon I can make something from them, perhaps? Gotta think so, right? Okay. I'm happy with that. We're still on 38, aren't we? We're just trying to keep those carbs. Have another bit of pumpkin. Keep the carbs going. So we've got the axe. We've got the repair kits. Still got 38 on those. Was there anything I threw in my pockets? Pockets are all looking good. Let's head back then. What is that? A wolf? Oh Jesus, wolf pack look. They do look freaking badass the way they move, don't they? Hello, mates. Give him a wave. We're on TV, Mum. Magic mushrooms are good for the vitamin D, are they? Really? Yeah, Missy brought those out for me. Yeah, I'll have a look tonight, Fist. Yeah, we'll see. At the very least, I should imagine we can make like, and I don't know, like a trophy or something, can we? Might look good on a little hunting lodge. Some homemade cinnamon swirl. What's that? Swirls? Cinnamon swirls. That sounds very... I should imagine that with a nice hot coffee. Peter would be very, very, very nice right now, mate. Quite peckish myself, actually. Starting to get my appetite back. I think that's been a big part of the fading in and out of consciousness, actually. It's probably like fucking close to fucking being pretty much about as starving as somebody can get in, you know, England. I have not eaten a lot this week at all. Like, literally very little. Might have to have a nice big nosh up. Right, so that's full. Was there anything else on the floor still? No, so I can get rid of that then, can't I? I am, yeah. I'm vitamin D. Well, my biggest problem was I was... in fact, I wonder if that's changed. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I was actually losing intelligence due to starvation, I think. Okay, so let's drop all of these. Ooh. And we'll make some more planks as well. You had a nice weekend, Paloa. We watched a nice one yesterday, Paloa. Don't know if the kids would like it, mate. Called Christmas Chronicles. It's on Netflix. It's got Kurt Russell in it, and I can't think of the lady's name. She's only in the first one at the very, very end. But I think she plays a bigger role in the second one, which is also on Netflix. And I honestly, I really enjoyed it, dude. You know, it's just one of those really nice Christmas films. So what do we have to crafting? Drop that. Oh. Oh, I thought. Oh gosh. Ah! I thought it had rotated the wrong way again. If I come all the way back here. So can I actually cut into planks there? Is it Goldie Hawn, is it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she's only in it at the very, very end. Like literally, for just like a few... I've not seen Goldie Hawn in anything for years, man. I have to say, Kurt Russell, he makes a bloody good Father Christmas, mate. I'd say his beard is like the bollocks, mate. Can you remove clothing and get vitamin D from the sun? Oh, that's a good point, actually, someone. I don't know. Oh, you've seen them already, have you, Plum? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I sat there laughing and cheering them on, you know. Oh, it's really, really enjoyed it, mate. It's not often I watch a film like that and I'm so sort of gobsmacked with it. I find it quite enchanting. You can actually strip what? So I can actually solve my... You are kidding me, right? I can actually solve my vitamin D deficiency by just sitting out in the sunshine. Is that for real, Fist? That is madness, man. That is just absolutely crazy. That really is taking this to a whole new level, innit? So basically, we're going to have a bit of nudie sunbathe. I need to have myself like a little sunbathing area in my build then. Where I can strip off, put all my stuff in a box, get some sunshine, then pack up and move out. The character's starving again. What, really? I've just eaten fucking half a pound of pumpkins, mate. Let's have another look. Minus 1,000. Jesus, yeah, I am, aren't I? Eat. Still, I mean, Jesus, dude, this dude he's going to have to squit something terribly eating all this pumpkin, mate. Oh, yeah, man. Can you imagine stripping naked, taking a load of magic mushrooms and running around the server? What could possibly go wrong, right? 13% stomach volume. He's having an awfully large amount of fat. I'm putting on weight like a mother. See, this is what I don't get, right? I'm eating that much food to fend off starvation. I'm actually getting fat. I was 101.9 kilos earlier. I'm 102.2 kilos now. You just ate yourself. What? Can you actually do that? Can you cannibalize yourself? I never thought about that, you know. 7 kilograms. What do you mean 7 kilograms? 7 kilos? 7 kilos what? 7 kilos of pumpkin. Can we get sunburns? It's a good point. I should imagine the way they go with it, you most definitely can. I think they've already... I mean, I don't know if it's in, but I know it was spoken about with hypothermia and hypothermia and all that. Hypo. So, yeah, all that sort of stuff is... that's just one log there, so I think I'll leave the one log. Never been anything I've particularly fancied myself, Chloe. So Hypo and Hyper are in, are they? Yeah, well, I had one chase me the day, Crazy Canadian. I had a wonderful idea. I mean, we raced into the river. And he went as far as the riverbank and left me alone, so I was quite happy with that. Alright, okay, so let me think. Let's just empty this. Easier like that, isn't it? Just sometimes misclick a little bit. I'm sitting in a really bad position today. It's actually really hard to read chat. Do we have... they're going to be adding on-screen effects, aren't they, in 0.5 for some of the ailments? I think it's just 4 logs, isn't it? Lovely jubbly. Right, so this is where we have a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because what's going to happen now is if I... Where am I going to go for this? Crafting, isn't it? If I do that, it's still going to be rotated the wrong way, isn't it? So I'm going to have to... I suppose I could put one in there, couldn't I? And then I could do two either side of it. But I don't think there's any other way, is the fist? The vampiric northerners. I still haven't been for a coffee yet, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so I'm going to have to build that, aren't I? See what we'll do, we'll... If I get on the wheelbarrow, will that plank actually move with it? I was going to say. He's a floater. A cheeky floater. Do you reckon this would be a normal sized tree here? Because it actually looks quite a lot smaller than the others, doesn't it? I think it should be alright. The UK weather's made for gingers. I don't know, aren't gingers super sensitive to the cold as well? I seem to remember dating a girl who was ginger. She was she was permanently freezing, mate. Where, oh, well, no, there's not. So actually the right. So basically, if it's a small looking tree, you actually do get less logs from it. Cool stuff. Do you think Ella gonna be alright over here? I don't know if he can handle the wet, soppy rain, mate. He does alright with the snow. I'm not so sure about the perpetual, miserable grey, mate. They embrace it. Okay. So who here is getting Cyberpunk? Has anyone made? I jumped on eBay because my friend's still looking for one of these RTX 280s, and I did jump over there this morning. It was quite funny actually. There were two up, Founders editions, and they were both once again pictures, just pictures of the of a GTX, sorry, an RTX 3080. And it said, please read description. In the description it's got, this is only for a picture of an RTX 3080. 700 quid I think they were. This is here to piss off the scalpers. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? A bit of a shame we have to do this, but there really is no other way around it, is there? Sorry, did I say 3080 is a script? Not, yeah, the RTX 3080. I think one of the lads has actually bought himself a 3090. I think he got one of the Zotac ones from Overclockers. You bought it today, did you, Tal? Really? Yeah, it's... to be honest, mate, although I might not pick it up early on, I think it's going to be an exciting time. I think it's not often we have these mega games, is it? The likes of... You know, you get a lot of big games, but you've kind of seen them all before. I mean, you know, Call of Duty comes out every year, FIFA comes out every year, bit of Battlefield, blah, blah, blah. It's not often we get one of those, like, real... genre or even industry sort of changing games, you know, like the GTA 6s. Whenever we do that, who knows? But I think Cyberpunk definitely falls into that category, doesn't it? Or at least it does for me. I think it's definitely a game that is reaching for the stars, isn't it? I can't remember what I read because I've been so floaty in my sort of thought processes, but I saw something on Twitter which was suggesting that when you make your character, you actually can like choose some films that you really like or that you think are overrated, and actually like it'll play a role in some of the dialogue in the game and things, or something like that anyway. Yeah, they have to. That's the problem, Crazy. Yeah, we have to place one down in order to get the others to snap in the right direction, unfortunately. You've got two 3080s. I was going to refund or eBay one, but if your mate wants it, you can have it at cost and shipping. Oh, dude, I'll let him know, Script. As far as I know, he's literally still... well, unless he got one yesterday evening, mate, then he's definitely still looking to try and get one for a good price, man. How the hell did you get two, dude? No, because that was all fixed. Yeah, that was all fixed by an actual update, a driver update. Fist. They can't even reproduce it on the original cards. So yeah, that's you don't even need to worry about that anymore, man. Right, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Oh, that's really nice of you, Scripts. What I'll do is I'll see if I can drop him. I think he works on a Sunday, but he'll probably pick up if I drop him a text message first. So what have you got? The EVGA. Are you using it, dude? What's That's really nice of you, man. What's your impressions of it, mate? Are you enjoying it? You're running a Zotac GTX 1060. Nothing wrong with the card. No, these were no. There was an issue, wasn't there, with the oh, I can't remember what they're called. The PP and the what are they called? The moss caps or something like that, wasn't there? But yeah, it was all fixed. How many nails have I got in my pockets? I haven't got any nails in my pockets, dude. Right, so we need to do that one, and then, rather unfortunately, I have to go and make a... What's this here? A large wooden cabin. Hopefully these will now go the right way, look. Yeah, it's part of the power delivery. Yeah. I think the original... What happened was NVIDIA had originally specified for the AIB manufacturers that what they needed to do was have at least... Essentially, I think it was 6 total. And at least 2 of them had to be MOS caps. Or whatever it was. I can't remember the exact technical details with it. But... Aces, for example. See, the thing is, what happened was then people started thinking that they were cheaping out. There's a reason why there's these 2 variants, and it doesn't necessarily mean one better than the other, depending on what the job's for. But yeah, it was all fixed with the driver update. You really like the design of the Aorus ones with the display on the side. Oh, I saw those actually. Yes, they've got like a little LED or LCD, haven't they? Like little display blower. Yeah, I suppose if you've got an open case, that kind of stuff would look really, really nice. What made you go with the EVGA script? Was there a particular reason? I mean, are you a fan of EVGA, or was it just that's what you could get, mate? Yeah, I think he's nearly pulled the plug on one, but he was really worried that the seller wasn't able to, if you like, provide proof of purchase, and he was just really worried about like what would happen, you know, because the seller was claiming it was bought through overclockers, but we kind of knew overclockers hadn't had any deliveries in around that time, so he was a bit cagey on that. And of course, the problem is people are so desperate for them that by the time, you know, he'd had a chance to think about it, it had long gone. But it's interesting because the only reason he's buying a 3080, the only reason, is because he thinks he'll need it for Cyberpunk. And that's how excited he is for Cyberpunk. This is like his big treat to himself. You had a GTX 1070 before that. Oh my god. I was going to say, I bet that's insane, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it is actually, Missy. I'll tell you what, I'll do one more run. I'll take this back and then we'll go and get a coffee. Yeah, God, I'm so bad, ain't I? I just get zoned out. You've been a fan of the EVGA cards. While the cards may not be top ultra 1%. You know what, Script? I was reading a really good analysis of these cards. There's so little room and variation on the chip lottery this time around that you literally... There's virtually no difference between them, dude. You are talking about the smallest difference between like the cards that are costing you an extra £200 over the Founders Editions. At the end of the day, if you've got a 3080 card, you've got a 3080 card. They really are not being able to push them like some of the, you know, the previous generations. So yeah, I mean, I really wouldn't fucking sweat about it this time, man. The rules have changed a little bit, haven't they? With the 3080s. So I've had some really good luck with I had a 980 Ti and a 1080 Ti, and I think the 980 was an Asus and the 1080 Ti was an MSI, and I was really lucky. I had some really good overclocks on both of those cards' lifetimes. My 1080's definitely got a problem there. But I think that's linked to an issue with the PCIe rail more than anything else. I'll tell you what I had this morning, which I've never had. I booted up my gaming rig, right? Went to my documents folder because I wanted to drag one across to put up for the tweet of a screenshot. Just nothing was working, man. I literally had to sort of like click restart. It was just like everything was locked up. It was ever so weird. And I don't like it when things like that start happening. You want a 3080 for Cyberpunk? I think a lot of people are, Rita. I think a lot of people are treating themselves, aren't they? You're right, Ritro. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah. EVGA is the only one with this waiting list, so sooner or later you have the chance to buy. Sorry, what's that? You'd rather support a company that, yeah. The waiting list is coming from the cards they return to stock from cheating bot accounts. Oh, really? Is that what happens? Right, got you. Yeah, it's been awful watching it. I mean, like, you know, obviously, even as an observer of what's happening on eBay, because I just could never pay what they're asking. I mean, it's madness that people are that desperate. You know, in a few months you'll be able to pick one up, you know, dirt cheap, wouldn't you? But it is sad to know that people are. I don't know. I mean, it's like I said. I guess it's. Is there anything inherently wrong with it? We all know that morally, scalping is a really terrible thing, but I suppose it's just part of the world, isn't it? You know, when you've got something that's high in demand, people are gonna, you know, diddle the system. Have I not emptied the wheelbarrow? Oh, I didn't empty the wheelbarrow. Sorry, guys. I thought I'd gone out of sync with everything then. Get out of the wheelbarrow, you knobber. What you lie? Sitting down on the job, mate. It's not coffee time yet, fella. Let's go to sleep, are you, Rick? Well, I hope you have a wonderful slumber, my friend. To be honest, from what I've seen about Cyberpunk, I don't, unless you're going like crazy 4K settings, and I guess the ray tracing in Night City's potentially going to be quite impressive. But I don't think you need a mega card to run Cyberpunk, do you? It seems like it's fairly well balanced for, you know, mere mortals in the PC gaming world. The 3080 is faster than the 2080. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Drop that. I think they're only... I don't even know what... Because obviously everything's got SCUM. I think... How much were the Founders Editions? Were they around £600 in the UK? £650? Anyone remember? Can't remember. I seem to remember thinking it was pretty decent for the hardware you're getting. I mean, yeah, all right. Look, I'm not here to say it's not a silly amount of money. Of course it is for a fucking graphics card, but you know, compared to what the 2080 Ti's and 2080s were selling out when they came out, then I don't think we can say that the 3080s be, you know, we're not being robbed, are we? Well, I suppose you could argue we are, but but they are. I mean, they are a fantastic, fantastic performance from the looks of it. Well, let's put it this way, Script. You're happy with yours, aren't you, mate? Nice upgrade from the 1070. A whole generational leap and then some. £30.80 for £532. Really? I assume they were about 600 to 650 for the Founders Editions. I know those Aorus ones that you mentioned, Plow, they're supposed to be quite expensive. But obviously, they've got a lot of bells and whistles in them. I don't need an LED or an LCD or whatever it is stuck on the side of a graphics card. It's just something, another point of failure. It doesn't make the card work any better, does it? But board repair or push? Board. Oh, board as in get on board. I was going to say, what the hell does that mean? I was going to say that I reckon I could just get some of those in there then. All right, one more, Missy. One more. My God. Is it empty? Better be bloody empty. Think your 2080 Ti will run Cyberpunk? Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. Yeah, you'll be fine. New socks. What did I say I was going to get myself this year? I was going to treat myself to something, wasn't I? I can't remember what it was now, dude. You got me wondering now, dude. I can't remember now, bro. I can't remember, dude. Fuck knows. Let me just put down one of those. We're getting there slowly but surely, and it'll all be worth it in the end as well. And then we'll do a bit of adventuring after we get a coffee, I think, and see if we can find. Because that's over half of it done, isn't it? Because I think I'm going for a 5x5, and I've already got almost a 5x3, I suppose. Yeah, it was something like that. Wasn't I going to treat myself to a Peaky Blinders whiskey glass? I think I wasn't I? But I just know that I won't be drinking any whiskey, so it seems a bit pointless, really. But I was kind of a bit pissed I had to get rid of my old Peaky Blinders whiskey glass. There was something I said I was going to get. I think I said I might treat myself to Cyberpunk. But I'm not that fussed, to be honest. I think I'm going to have as much fun as you will be having it if you're playing it. Because it's like I said, I'm actually super excited to have one of these big, you know, once in a generation games drop. I'm really looking forward to, you know, people's, you know, reactions to it and the tech breakdowns of it. It's a winner chicken dinner for me. And I will buy it. I mean, I absolutely will play it 100%. You know, a game like that is not going to not be played by me. But I also don't, you know, as long as I'm happy playing something else, I don't mind waiting a little bit while, you know, little quality of life driver fixes or, you know, patches to little broken things. You know, CD Projekt Red have got a good reputation for post-release support on all their games, you know. They always improve, don't they? I mean, I'm sure it'll be more than playable. I'm not saying it's going to be a broken mess or anything, but just like The Witcher 3, you know, a few months of tweaking and fiddling, and we got a really nice, polished version, didn't we? Better memory. And that'll only happen when the pain stops, you know. And unfortunately, unfortunately, the fucking agony of this week, it's like my attention is just waned. You see if your mate can bring an Oculus Quest 2 from the US. Are they really hard to get, are they? Are we out of them over here, are they? What's that over there? Well, there's a horse over there. A horse or a donkey, look. The horse. I wonder how close we can get without scaring it off. Will mods be a thing for Cyberpunk? I'd be very surprised if there aren't some. I mean, to be fair, The Witcher 3 had some excellent mods. And I mean some really good mods. Some really nice immersive heads-up displays and tweaks and changes. There was the HD texture pack, which, oh my god, I mean, you should never play that game without that mod. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god, is that a whole bunch? Oh no, it's okay. I thought I just found a whole new bunch of emotes. Did I make this all? I did, Jaboshery, yeah. Should I ask the devs for a code for Cyberpunk? I think I did, didn't I? I can't see Cyberpunk sending me a code, dude. I think I did get in touch with them. But I don't think I ever heard anything back. Yeah, I should imagine that team's got bigger things to be worrying about than the little Diddy baby streamers. You right, Azzy? I am, yes. Hopefully all the trees will pop back up later due to my constant urinating and pooping. Get myself a nice new mug, Wheats. Sounds perfect, mate. To be honest, mate, I see it's all those sort of things. I tell you what, I very rarely buy anything for myself. Very, very rarely these days. Yeah, for a whole multitude of reasons, but I think sometimes I feel guilty if I buy something that's you know, unnecessary with everything else that's going on. So I think I can do without the conscience terror. Sometimes I'm quite happy, mate. Quite happy. I sometimes treat myself to a what is it? The flaming hot Doritos, the cheesy ones. Has anyone tried those? Brad sometimes has a bag of those in for £1. I'm quite happy with something like that. I'm easily pleased. Or some Tassimos. Yeah, Tassimos are always nice because they're really convenient for the stream. So I get a nice cup of coffee and it works in nice with a little bit of a break as well. Your mum actually collected mocha cups but never drank mocha. Really? And a friend of mine collected beer mugs and did not drink beer. Yeah, I suppose I could do. I know what'll happen though. Like, if I bought myself a Peaky Blinders glass, what would happen is then it'd be someone's birthday or something. I'm thinking, ah, shit, you know, I've not got them enough, and I end up giving them another Peaky Blinders glass. I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. They did do some really cool stuff for the Peaky Blinders range. Do you think this one, if I do that again, do you think that will actually? It won't, will it? I have to snap it to that one, don't I? So, we get in there. We all get in there. Any logs left lying around? Let's have a look. Did I just bring back a full wheelbarrow, did I? I did. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll move that along a little bit, I think. And then we will drop all of these. The Quest 2 is just to save on the one-to-one UK to US rip-off. Ah, right. Yeah, I must admit, that always pains me. Yeah, just be grateful you're not in Australia. I think they have it even worse than us, don't they? Came up with a nice idea to speed up your bleeding. Caber toss well, maybe when I get stronger. You never know, mate. Or a trebuchet, perhaps. The Tassimos pods, I think they're not actually hocular. No, they're expensive if you buy. There's a trick to Tassimos. So, for example, if you buy things that have like the milk, which you really don't need, or you can make yourself if you like, you only get 8 cups of coffee in a pack. Now, if you buy the stuff that doesn't have the milk or the flavoured bit, then you get 16 cups. So straight away, you're doubling the amount of drinks you get by just playing a bit smarter. Now, obviously, there's some way you do, you know, you've got to know if you want a caramel flavouring, you're going to have the, you know, you're going to have to have that. But also getting them on eBay, I have a feeling what happens is I've noticed a bit of a pattern for 2 sellers. I have a feeling that someone works at Tesco's or somewhere like that, and every now and again, a few bags of Tassimo pods fall into their rucksack. Because I have picked up some fucking good deals, mate, on eBay with Tassimos. And they all come all proper packaged, you know, there's no shenanigans going on or anything. And I think sometimes people are decided that they didn't get a pay rise this year, so they're going to walk out with some Tassimo pods and put them up on eBay. What's that next to your toolbox on the right? That's my grinding stone. So that's to sharpen my axe, which actually I will do because it's down to 20%. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember. I think on eBay the going price is say £18. And for that, you get 5 packs. So that's 5 times... Oh, and the other thing that you need to do is get the big versions as well. So why... You know, I have a Yeti mug. So the Yeti mug will keep my coffee warm for like 4 hours. So why not get a grande, which is essentially almost like 2 cups of coffee? So I buy smart, and I buy at the lowest price. So the going rate on eBay, I think, is 18... So it's between 17 and £18. You get 5 packs... 16 in a pack, so you can do the maths on that one. But I have picked those up for less than 10 quid. So the going rate is 17 to 18 pound. There's quite a few people that sell them at around the 22 pound mark, but obviously you just don't go with them. But I've got them for under a tenner, mate. That works out as a pretty cheap cup of coffee, all things considered. And I don't drink a lot of them. You know, they'll last me a fairly decent amount of time. You know, I probably have 1 or 2 on a stream. You know, not like I'm you know, 35 fucking Tassimos a day or anything. It is a treat. But I just find it works really well for the stream because I literally go out into the kitchen, I pop my mug underneath the Tassimo, I pop a pod in, I click the button, I go for a wee, I come back, I put the lid on, and I'm back streaming. I don't have to, you know, I tried using my AeroPress and things like that my friend gave me. And it's just a lot of hassle, man, you know. The Nespresso pods. Oh, is that? Yeah, I mean, it was the girlfriend that bought me the Tassimo, actually. Yeah, I think I had it as a Christmas present ages ago, or something like that. Anyway, I think it was. Yeah, we didn't really know anything about them, to be honest. I mean, you can actually just do your own pods. You can just recycle your own pods. So you can put your own grounds into a legitimate Tassimo pod. So there's whole... I mean, you can either do it yourself or actually buy the kit to do them. So, I mean, you know, if you're worried about that. I mean, obviously it's nice to make your own fresh brew, but like I said on the stream, sometimes it's convenience, isn't it? Waste not what my wheelbarrow's bouncing up and down. Look, hey, what you doing, dude? Oi, 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 let's have a look. Oh, a minute, hang on, what's going on here? Oh my lord. I don't think I can get it. It won't let me drive it. I think he's glitched out, man. Stopped, he's stopped. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Shall I give it a push? Oh my god. We're back. God, blimey. You weren't mucking about there, was he? Paprika, thank you for the bits, my friend. How are you, mate? How's things? You're one of those people that actually doesn't like coffee. I never used to drink coffee. It was only one of my friends that drank black coffee. That's all he drank. And I used to drink tea. I used to drink tea with milk and like 2 huge teaspoons of sugar. I mean, and I used to love it. I used to love that, like with a fry up or something like that. Oh mate, I mean that was a cracking start to the day. And then for some reason I can't remember exactly what happened, but for whatever reason, I tried coffee and I kind of fell in love with it actually. But weirdly enough, when I first started drinking coffee, because we used to make it at my dad's. My dad really liked coffee on a Saturday morning with some chocolate McVitie's biscuits. Used to love that. And he used to have Nescafe Gold with carnation coffee, mate, and a little bit of cream. And I have to say that that was quite an interesting introduction to coffee. But now I actually drink my coffee just completely plain, just like literally black coffee. I don't add milk or almond milk or cream or sweetener or anything to it. I just have straight. And I've only been doing that for about six plus months, I think. I'm not sure I'd like. Yeah, I mean, I do like a coffee in the morning. I've got to admit, it is nice. You've got a milk frother for those nice whippy 99 flake coffees. I can't remember. I don't know whether it was one of you guys that sent it to me, but I had. I think it was Advina or Simpsy. I think I had. Oh, what was it? It was caramel. I think it was caramel flavored chocolate in the. Oh my god. Oh, that was so nice. I mean, they really were. I mean, absolutely just like, you could just drink them back to back, mate. It was such a beautiful, sweet caramel flavour. Really good stuff, man. But unfortunately, like I said, you only get 8 instead of 16, you see. So it's a luxury that ain't going to happen very often. Alright, special, big K. My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction, so I packed up my stuff and riot. You're such a knob. I know I'm tired because I had to really think about that then, big K. Oh, dear me. You alright, Bob? How you doing, fella? How's things? How are you, mate? So let's have a quick look at my engineering. My engineering hasn't moved at all doing this. It literally hasn't moved. It's gone up. In fact, I don't think it's even gone up. So building foundations does not help. So I am never going to get to that medium house, am I? How are you doing, Paprika? You alright, fella? Right, and then it's coffee time. Because I've done 15 of 25. It's always a good start today, ain't it, Bob?
Glad to be back supporting you at Grumble Bene. A rough year for M, but things are looking better. Tigress Huggies.
How are you? I know you've had a really rough time at you, Miss Jamie Tigress. It's lovely to see you, my friend. Thank you for the 30 months, and thank you very much for the tier 2 as well. Really nice to see you, mate. I hope there's a glimmer of hope as we get closer to the end of 2020, Miss Jamie. I hope you are. Really nice to see you, mate. Thank you ever so much. My belly's, am I starving again? 101.6 kilos. Low on carbs. Yeah. I suppose it's because he's doing so much. Yeah, he's down 2,000 again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these pumpkins are not particularly nutritious, really, are they? But I might as well finish it. I mean, it is some carbohydrates, isn't it? What I'll do is we'll go and get a coffee. I'm not sure what to do at the minute. I don't know. Can I just ask a quick question? That wheelbarrow and my quad bike are 100% permanent, yeah? I'm not going to log in one day and they're going to have vanished because I've not put a padlock on them or something, right? Thank you very much, Jaboshua, sitting on the 23. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much, Miss Jamie. That's really, really nice of you, mate, with everything else that's going on. Thank you for the 30 and that tier 2. Jaboshua, thank you for the 23, bro. Nice to see you. You're the queen lurker, are you, Miss Jamie? Well, it's very nice to see you, mate. Honestly, I really mean it. Add a lock to the group to make them player owned, otherwise they can vanish. They will respawn. You're kidding me. So how do I do that? Do I go in here? How do I put a padlock on a wheelbarrow? With a door, what do I do? I just go up to it, don't I? You know what I do? Make a lock. I know about making locks, yeah, but how do you lock a... How'd you lock a mini bike? Or let's go back to my quad bike. I would be fucking fuming if my quad bike disappeared. I feel like that's probably the only vehicle I'll ever own in this game. Let's go and have a quick look. We'll do that now, and then we'll know what. Because I have got some padlocks. So to make a padlock, I just need. So I just use 5 normal padlocks. Yeah. You're right, Paprika. Speaking of flavoured coffee, I just got this new Nespresso France collection. The caramel creme brulee, a vanilla eclair, and a cocoa. Oh, they sound really nice, dude. Have you tried them all? Maybe, I'll tell you what I might do, actually. Actually, I might do that as a little treat for myself. I know on eBay you can get like a mixture. So you can just get like a completely random assortment of pods, you know, everything from hot chocolate to orange coffees, you name it. They're only about £5. That might be something nice for Christmas Day. Just a whole range of like nice warm cozy drinks. That's a good idea, that is. I like that. Yeah, Doc found a tractor yesterday, mate. I think he was very happy about it. You're right, Ludicrous. I've no idea how stable the game might be these days, but I've lost my entire loadout logging in from a game crash in the past. Yeah, I think James had something happen yesterday, Ludicrous, where I think he had a game crash that resulted in... Well, that's a lot of pumpkin being digested. That's a lot of pumpkin being digested. Yeah, it's just like I can't get enough in me. I mean, look, protein's crazy. What were you saying, Fist, about max stamina is now 93%. Where do you know that? Where's... Oh, right, because of the 95% down there. Yeah. I'll need to start making some really, like, calorie-rich foods, I think. So, let me just come back in here. So, I've got some padlocks in here. So, if I go to... If I say 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, if I actually just highlight... No, highlight all of those. Nope. Not going to work. How do I make a padlock then? Padlock. Does it actually look like a padlock? Can you click in here and see what you can make? Examine. Miss Jamie! Thank you very much. You're the new bit boss, Miss Jamie. Oh my god, you're a little elf. Let me just, I don't normally, we don't normally have these up these days. How do I do that? I don't think I've got it tuned in anymore. You're like a little Santa's helper, Miss Jamie Tigress. Let me see if I can find it. Is it the minion? There you go, look. Look, a little festive elf. That's beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very much for the bits. I've got a toolkit. So crafting. Now I know what I'm looking for. So I can't make that one, but I can make that one. I'm going to assume I don't have enough toolkit left then, seeing as it's greyed out. So let's go and grab ammo and... No, tools actually, isn't it? No, it's not. Repairs. Wonder if that would be enough. Crafting, padlock. Still not enough. Let's take that then. Crafting. Now I can craft one. It is going to use up my... Oh. Size. Why is it not crafting, guys? Crafting. Craft. Why is it not crafting? Everything's... select the extra toolbox, Scrum, on the left in the recipe. Me. What you mean, dude? Oh, this one. I'm gonna have to click all 3, am I? There we go. Nice one. Thank you very much, Miss Jamie. Thank you. Can you make a garden and grow food? I don't think you can yet, no. But there are gardens in the game. So, for example, Missy's... That's going to be really annoying, because I'm going to get loads of stuff that's got like 2% left, aren't I? I better take that. What did I just do? What did we just do? Oh, we made a lock, didn't we? So you want me to go and put that on? We'll come up and get some food in a minute. Let's go and put this on the quad bike so it doesn't like spontaneously. In fact, was the quad bike even there? Maybe this is all... Oh, it's okay. Maybe this is all a bit too late. So... There's nothing there. So we take that and drag it onto there, do we? And lock it. Right, okay. And how do I know what lock is on there? How do I know? Or, can I put more locks on it? Can it be lock picked? I don't think I've got enough for the wheelbarrow, dude. Yeah, I don't think... I think I'd only got... I think it's 5 padlocks, isn't it? So, I've only got... 2 left, dude. So, yeah. You can right-click the thumbnail and remove lock. So, right-click thumbnail. Ah, right, okay. Can you only put 1 lock on it at a time? No, I've got 2 of those, actually, Baba Yaga. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're for. You're right, Mike. I say you do. Maintaining the flag daily. Oh, you mean at the main camp? Bring the wheelbarrow... I think I should bring the wheelbarrow back at least to where the flag is, shouldn't I? I haven't, Shades, no, but I did check it this morning. I think the battery was looking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it is draining, but I'm quite happy with the vanilla setting. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Oh, it's there for alarms and bombs, are they? Nice. What you can do, Baba Yaga, let me just theory craft this. If you're not sure what something's used for, I think, let me go and do it. Starving again, man. So let's say if I go into bric-a-brac and take out that parking sensor and click it and examine it. It's there, look. Motion sensor detonator. A motion sensor detonator made out of used electric material. So at least it gives you some idea. I don't think it tells you everything else that can be made with it, but it tells you the first section. So it might not always answer the question, but it might give you a bit of an idea. I've only got 2 gunpowder, which actually really surprises me. I honestly thought I'd got 3, and that's only like, what's that? That's like 10 bullets. Is it not? How often do airdrops fall? I can't remember what I changed them to. That's about the only server setting we changed, actually. So it can be picked and you can only put 1 lock on a vehicle. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're right, Diz. I've got 3, have I? Oh, is that another one, is it? Gunpowder. Oh, right, yeah, because they're... that's a clean 150. That's 84 and that's 80. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, I've got 4. There's another one there, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's better than I thought, then. That's good. All right, so food. So I'm gonna eat a chocolate bar. That's gotta be some serious calories, right? I'm gonna have some bread because that's gotta be some serious carb, right? So that's pumpkins, chocolate, bread. I think you said fruit juice as well, didn't you? Some fruit juice or something. Orange juice. Wait, is this Slav Revive? Is it actually poison? I've got some carrot juice. I've got some orange juice. I'm gonna have some OJ. $69 calories. It's not a huge amount, is it? I've got a bit more chocolate over there. I should have given Missy some chocolate. I should have another bar of chocolate. Hard to know, like, how many calories I've got there, isn't it? I mean, can you literally calorie count? I mean, if I say, right, I've got a deficit of 2,000, is it possible for me to go into here and say, okay, like, bread, that is 268 every time I eat it, yeah? So if I was to eat 8 bread, so if I was to eat all that bread, I would no longer be in a calorie deficit. Is it that simple? That will kill me. Right, okay. I wasn't sure whether it was like a joke and it might give me superhuman powers, you see. Stomach is at 47%, so I'm going to have a bit more bread. I think what I'll do is I'll have an ear of corn. No, yeah, I'll have an ear of corn as well. Let me just see how many calories is in that. 91 calories. So it's about, so it's actually, yeah, you just need to get a nice balanced diet with the carbs, the sugars, 81%. That's pretty good. I mean, that's going to put a dent in it, right? Yeah, I can see all the fat and the fiber and things. My sodium, see, it's weird because my sodium's normally okay-ish. Make a sandwich. I don't think you can, dude. I don't think there are sandwiches. Or at least I don't think I've seen them. The stews and stuff like that. And I know later on tonight we'll make some proper... We'll make like some stew ingredients and things. I'll go and get some cucumbers from my farm. But should we go and get those now? What time's lit? Everything's on completely vanilla. Mikey, apart from... the airdrops, which we slowed down because they are a bit OP to say the least. Yeah, some sandwiches would be nice, wouldn't they? We'd cook up some of that pork and stuff. Nice pork and stuffing sandwich, mate. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh my god, that would be nice. You're so yeah. It's the one thing I don't seem to have too many issues is high sodium. Yeah, 0.5, I guess, right? Script 0.5 should it be the coming together of all of this. Right, let me get some cucumbers to make some stewy ingredients with. At least it's going to have some vitamins and what have you in there, isn't it? I think I've got an onion field nearby. I'm sure we came across one earlier. So basically, my wheelbarrow could disappear at any minute. Is there anything I can do to stop that from happening? It is. It's our it's our own server, mate. Oh, parsnips. Parsnips, onions. Oh my gosh, it's a veritable banquet out here, look. Can I just do that on the ground? Or do you actually have to search? I think you have to search, right? It's hard to know what is a... oh my god, there's loads here, look. Oh, that is nice. Onions, parsnips. Nice bit of boar meat. Or a little bit of... we've got a bit of venison as well, haven't we? Not even sure I've got room for all this. I think I'll leave it there. I don't need any more than that, do I? Jesus. Can you make a roast? You can make it. You can make like stews. See, I mean, there is, yeah, and the spaghetti bolognese and things like that, and pasta and stuff. So there's a fair bit to cook, but the problem is you need a pot, and I don't have a pot, so. These one occurs if a player is more than 50 meters away for more than the X spawn timer. And what's the X spawn timer? But that's fine because I put a padlock on it though, right? So do I really need to go and find another padlock then? Or I'm risking losing my my wheelbarrow. How much room have I got? I don't even know if I can fit all that in there. That went on the floor. So we'll put onions, 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 parsnips, parsnips, and parsnips. Let me have a very quick look at my metabolism. How are we doing? 1,000, and we've still got all that being digested. So that's a bit better, isn't it? So if I, so that's weird then, Fist, because so it's not guaranteed then, because I've spent hours.
Oh
like,
baby,
literally.
I'm scumming. Oh baby, oh baby.
You're right, Ixie. How you doing, mate? How's things? Thank you, Miss Jamie Tigress. Thank you very much to Jaboshua on the 23. Hicks, thank you for the 47, dude. Holy balls, mate. How are you, fella? How's the... you had a nice weekend thus far. Nice to see you, fella. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, I have been... I mean, I have spent literally hours away from this base, Fist. You are not starving, dude. You are nowhere near starving, mate. Well, I suppose he might be. Shall I just have another drink of that OJ? Yeah, it's not yeah, so yeah, it's not guaranteed. Shit, so that's a pain in the ass, that is, Fist. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to lose that wheelbarrow. I'm screwed in on, mate. And can I pick it up? Can I put it in the quad bike? Can I pick up the wheelbarrow and store it in the quad bike? Sure, I don't have tape, will I? The thing is, I'm so not used to having, you know, it's like 7 days. You just make some meat stew. You don't need to do anything else. You just make meat stew. And that's it. You just eat it once in a while. You know, they even took away the fucking wellness. I mean, that game's like, just like bare bones these days, isn't it? Eat it, bish, bash, bosh, job done. I'm not used to having to manage all these different... I'm worried about my macronutrients in this more than I do in real life, to be honest. My barrow had better be down there. I've not been gone 30 minutes, though, am I? It's a vehicle, so it can't be put in other vehicles. Yeah, I kind of guessed it would be the case. Bit of a shame, but... I've got a little bit of grass coming through the bottom there, but it's nothing too serious, is it? Alright, well. So is it every time... So if I touch it like that... If I poke it, does that reset the timer? Says, you got banned from a server yesterday for building in a supermarket. Well, I suppose if it's against the server rules, though. Or did they not tell you that was against the rules? Oh, no way. I didn't realise you were at the cabin, Hicks. Oh, that's the first time you've been there in a while, isn't it, mate? I heard you can board up windows. You can, yeah. Yeah, it's, I can't remember where they are, mate, but these here, look, basic fortifications. I think they go over the windows. And you need to do that, obviously, because if you padlock up your front door, people can still climb in through the window, so you do need to do that. So as long as I click that every 30 minutes, I'll be alright, and I haven't lost it in all the hours that we've been on the server. So if I do lose it, I'm a bit unlucky, aren't I? What was I doing? Crafting and foundations. I don't know where to go and try and find some padlocks, or just crack on with this. What's the best way to get my engineering up? Because my engineering does not go up from building these basic fortifications. It's
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
Des! How you doing, fella? How's things? See what we'll do. No, we won't. We'll take that. How do I get rid of that? Wait, don't be a knobber. How you doing, Des? How's things? You're right, Baby Aggie. You've switched over from Daisy. You're liking this game a lot. Yeah, it's interesting. We've had a lot of people talking about Daisy while we've been playing this one, dude. I think there's definitely similarities, but there's also a huge void in general. Sort of play style difference, isn't there? Yeah, how you doing, Des? How's things? So it's the second time this season. I was because you used to get up there quite a lot with your dad, didn't you, Hicks? Especially while you were doing it. Awesome. So is that? So did you get in a bit of trouble with that one? Did you, Stanas's then? Well, it is. I mean, to be fair, Stanas, it is any fair, mate. I mean, if you join a server, you know, you should be asking what are the server rules, shouldn't you? I should imagine a game like this, every server's managed kind of... We haven't really got a rule on this. I think the rule is just don't kind of do something that you know is going to sort of like mean less fun for somebody else, I suppose. So try not to build in the large cities or the fun POIs and places like that. You know, if you see a petrol station, you shouldn't be building in it. If you, you know, if you see a supermarket, that's a bit off. You know, a little hut like that out in the middle of nowhere. You know, probably not going to be a problem, is it? I should imagine so crazy. I actually kind of have a distant admiration for horses. They terrify me a little bit, but I would never kill a horse to have food that I don't need right now. The only reason I'm hunting the boars is because they're knobs. So boars are kill on sight if I'm feeling up for it, but also I think it helps my tracking as well. So I don't fancy if I got a gun, maybe if I was starving, but I've only got a bow and arrow. I don't like the idea of shooting a big beautiful horse with a bow and arrow. Yeah, that's it, Stenasses. No hurt feelings. Sorry, I started a new character in SCUM, and for me on single player, I need to lockpick house doors to get in it. Is that the same on multiplayer as well? So even on a single player server, you found locked doors. I mean, I know there's like locked parts in, say, the police station, isn't there? Pretty much it, script, yeah.
Scummy bells, scummy all the way oh. What fun it is to ride in a one-open scummy wheelbarrow.
It is. I couldn't agree more, mate. How you doing, Cameron? Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very much for the biddies, dude. I hope you're well. Yeah, it's I like that script. There's a bit of sort of chat about this on like social media, wasn't there? There were a few people talking about getting together to actually write a list of Twitch etiquette. You know what? I'm not sure I agree, to be honest. I'm not sure it's something. I think the problem with life, right, is that people are obsessed with labeling things and making rules. And actually, one of the most important rules is, for me, why do we need rules? You know, there's a simple rule in a lot of things we do, right? And that is, don't be a knob. you know, don't do something that is going to cause distress or upset or make somebody else's life difficult or less enjoyable. Have some empathy. And the same is kind of like with some of these unknown rules about Twitch chat, isn't it? It's like, do you really need it spelled out? Do we really live in a society where somebody that is new to Twitch doesn't know that it's rude to come into Twitch chat and say, hi everyone, yeah, I've not no interest in watching your stream, but I'm streaming the same game, come and watch me. Do we really have to spell that out to people? And the thing is, if we start having to spell it out to people, then where does it end? Where does it end up that actually there's like 3,000 rules around what we should or shouldn't do? Is it not more a case of like having some accountability and some common sense? Do we really need like 30,000 chat rules to participate in Twitch? I think I'm adamantly against it personally. If you've got to spell that sort of stuff out to someone, then quite honestly, you probably don't want them in your community anyway, do you? And the thing is, what happens if you miss that one rule? Because the other thing that happens with rules is that people start trying to nitpick them. And it's like, well, you didn't actually say that I couldn't build in that exact position. You know, your rules are a little bit vague, aren't they? Well, yeah, all right, yeah. But, you know, I also didn't want another 65 rules based around where you can't build. Yeah, I feel like there's this. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Most important rule: leave me alone. Have I tried to run? No, apparently we can't do anything like that yet, Shades. Or at least that's what I've been told, anyway. So animal husbandry and mounting the horse and things like that. It's not there yet. I guess maybe at some point. You're right, Notorious. Don't violate the non-aggression principle. I like the sound of that. What is that? British rules. What's this? Yeah, you're right, Camera. You think Grum's the problem? My university voice. Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, you know, just be nice. You know, be nice. And if you're going to say something that isn't nice, you know, maybe it's just not worth saying, right? It's the internet, yeah? It's not like you're talking to your mom or anything, is it? Oh, you meant in real life? Yeah, oh, yes, I have. Oh, yes. Yes. I have been on a horse. I've been on everything from a seaside donkey to a proper horse. I've been on a camel. I've been on an elephant. What else have I been on? Can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Yeah, I've done like a bit of trailing and things like that. It's yeah, but yeah, but I am quite scared of horses. And not as in they terrify me. I just know how powerful they are. I mean, they are magnificent beasts, aren't they? They are just literally designed to move from A to B very, very fucking quickly. And they've got very big necks, and everything about them is very sinewy and muscly, and it's just like, yeah, that's sort of terrifying. I'm quite intimidated, I think, is probably the best word for it. But they are beautiful. I mean, maybe one day if I ever became a billionaire or something, I would consider spending more time with them to appreciate them more. But it's an extremely expensive pastime, I should imagine, isn't it? And no, I've never been on an ostrich. I did see a funny program where, oh my god, that was on Netflix, where some dude had an ostrich farm in Australia. And, oh, I tell you what it was. Is that stand-up comedian who goes around the world with his dad? Jack Whitehall. I saw Jack Whitehall trying to catch an ostrich, which I have to say was one of the most fucking funny things I've ever seen in my life. I had to give him credit because there is no way on God's green earth I'd have tried it. But those things look vicious, mate. You could have been on an elephant when I was a kid. I was too scared to get on. Yeah, elephants are, I mean, they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't like camels. No, I don't like. I really would. If I had a choice to get on a camel again, I'd rather not. I'd just, you know, have a nice cup of coffee while you all went and rode the camels. Camels are hideous. I hate them. I hate the way you get on them. I hate the way you get off them. I had one with a dodgy leg last time I went on a camel in Lanzarote, and I honestly thought it was going to drop me down a volcano at one point. No, camels are pure evil incarnate. Never going to happen. Horses are mean. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Someone said that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know nothing about horses. I suppose it's about just having some mutual respect for them, innit? I mean, you are asking them to do things they probably don't want to do, right? I mean... the size of a horse's teeth is what gets me. Oh, they're fucking huge, aren't they? Yeah. Oh my god, I remember being at stables at one of these like local farms back when I was a kid, and they gave us apple pieces, and there was no way I was putting my hand anywhere near that horse, mate. No, it's all right lips and all those gnarly teeth. Oh Jesus, it's like something out of Alien, mate. Have you seen that video of a camel throwing a dude by his head? No, I haven't. Jesus. Yeah, camels just look like they're always 1 minute away from getting pissed off, man. But I suppose, you know, I wouldn't want to be traipsing up and down a fucking volcano all day in the baking heat with someone sitting on my back. You know what I mean? I can't say I can't say I blame them. Yeah. My uncle, when I was growing up, had 4 Clydesdales. Are those massive horses? Those really big ones. Wow. You've seen a video where a horse was biting another horse in and out. Oh, what? Really? Do they actually attack each other? Jeez, I didn't know that. Oh, so I suppose it's the same in all of nature, really, isn't it? That's what a Shire horse is. Oh, wow, yeah. I actually put one up in our Discord. A picture of one. Oh, man. They are just, like, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's actually gone quite well there. I just need to knock that one out, don't I? So, in theory, I can destroy that foundation there. Shire horses and draft horses, yeah. Because I guess, I mean, they'd have been pretty commonplace. So am I thinking of like the rag and bone man that, you know, we would have seen sort of popularized in various TV shows and things, and even milk carts and in the mining towns. That would have been pretty common, right? Oh, there we go. Is there anything actually on that? Not even built a wall yet. Steptoe and son. My dad mentioned Steptoe and son. Ages and ages back, but Steptoe and son. I think Doc mentioned that. Is that an old like TV show or something? Steptoe and son. Something. Do they do like, I don't know, like Christmas specials or something? It's really old though, isn't it? You visited the Budweiser factory in New York. Holy crap, a Clydesdales. I should imagine even I'm sitting here thinking that I know how big they are, but I bet you. I mean, I've not seen one in person up close for like years, man. I bet I'd still be like gobsmacked. You used to take care of some horses in your teens, and there was a very big one that sadly never was out of the stables much, as he'd gotten really mean. Oh, to feed him, you had to go in the boot and up to the side to his front to put the feed in the crypt. When you did, he slowly leaned over to push you into the wall. Oh my god. If you firmly said no and pushed him back, he was actually okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I suppose bad things happen. It's like this about dogs, isn't it? You know, it's a classic issue in England. I don't know if it's the world over or not, but I used to have a Staffy. So a Staffy Bull Terrier. And I can honestly say that was probably the most loving, gorgeous, caring dog. And I knew a lot of other people that have owned dogs of all sorts of breeds. In fact, our family actually used to... Because my mom's adopted, so it all gets really complicated. But they, Alsatians, Alsatians and boxers, they actually bred them. but yeah, kind of before obviously my time. And yeah, there's a real sort of bad press around sort of staffies in and around the UK. They became very popularised as that sort of like gangster aggression evil dog, you know, that the bad boys and girls would walk around with. And of course, as a result of that, you know, there's a lot of mistreatment of them, and some terrible situations where those dogs did kill children. But you know what, I don't think at any point I ever felt that dog had a chance. Look, it's tragic. I'm not here to say it isn't. I wouldn't wish it on your fucking worst enemy, would you? But to be attacked by a dog at any level. But I think in some cases people just don't understand that you've got to love an animal, haven't you, to give it a chance. And chaining it up in your back garden and smacking it with a stick so it barks at people trying to break into your house. It's not really giving it a fair crack at life, is it? You know what I mean? But I still know people to this day that would, you know, associate, say, a staffy with, like, oh, I don't want to go in your house if you've got a staffy. Oh, no, I'm not bringing the kids around or anything like that, you know, if you've got a staffy. But they're actually, I think for people that know them, they're actually a really beautiful family dog, aren't they? But you'd never convince someone of that. I recently read an article saying that horses don't care for as much as people think they do. Yeah, I could get that. I think the same with a lot of animals. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Maybe one day we'll be able to talk to the horses, mate. Ask them what they really think of us. I think we might be shocked. Yeah. Wow. The old gangster Grum, yeah. Oh, he was beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I had to have a special harness made for him. He was so powerful. Such a powerful dog. Actually had to have an actual leather work and make a proper harness for him. So that was a privately owned horse, so we were not allowed to take him out and ride him, sadly. Yeah, I suppose it just degenerates then, doesn't it? You know, people are scared of him. He picks up on that fear, and before you know it, you're in this like cyclic sort of mess, aren't you? Your bro's got a bull terrier type. You still, yeah. They're bloody powerful dogs. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with being intimidated by an animal like that. But I don't think they're evil and aggressive by nature, are they? It's very much about the circumstances they're raised in, I should imagine. And there's always exceptions, and I think that's what we have to understand. That so sometimes there is going to be a dog that is just a fucker. You know, it happens. Just like there's people that are just fuckers, right? It's the world we live in. You know, it's, like I said earlier, it's not just a set of predetermined rules. It's is that me being hungry, or am I starving hungry again? Your brother's got 3 bulldogs and 2 staffies. Oh my god, really? Oh, but that's a riot. Taking them out for a walk, in it, mate. TM's got a beautiful dog, isn't he? Has he got a couple? Yes, hasn't he? He's got one. It's like the Hound of the Baskervilles, isn't it? It's beautiful. What weighs more than I do? In fact, a lot more than I do. Is that log actually? Is that logs all the way over there? Really? Gosh darn it. Okay, so let's drop those down there, and let's head out to another tree. And we didn't actually go and get a coffee, did we? Let's go and get a coffee. We take this man. We are going to get up, go and get a drink. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, well, that's it, though, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's it, Cider. I mean, a lot of these breeds of dogs were specific. I mean, they were literally bred to kill bears, weren't they, mate? Or something as equally crazy. Yeah, I mean, they were bred as fighting dogs, weren't they? Is that actually full then? Shall I just see if I can rotate one in there? No, it still won't let me. I think Fish said I needed to be I need to get a bit stronger, because I think it's the weight, isn't it? So I will pop that there. I wonder how much harder it is to make a wall. Does anyone know if the walls are easier than the foundations, or the foundations by far the hardest? Are they really Rottweilers? Yeah, I had my dad had a friend who moved to Wales, and they had 2 boxers, and my god, they were amazing dogs. I mean, I used to love going there just to see them. They were beautiful, mate. I don't think I've ever known anyone with a Rottweiler. I think actually, I'll tell a lie. I did know someone who had a Rottweiler, but it was not someone whose house I'd ever have gone to. Work colleague. So I never saw it, basically. I don't know if I've ever been in close contact with a Rottweiler. Ever. Don't really know anyone that's... Oh, like I said, maybe know people that have had them, but not in a position where I'd see them. Like I just did Dreadnought. I just chopped it down, mate. You just saw me do it, bro. Chop, chop, chop. Down in one. Better than looking at a tree in 7 days to die with a stone axe, mate. At least I'm using a proper axe, man. Rather than a stick in a rock with a bit of twine. At least it's an actual metal axe, fella. He just makes it look simple. You don't realise how strong he is, mate. This dude is rippling man muscle underneath here. That swing, that would knock you into orbit, mate. I'm telling you. What's the best way to get thread? I've actually found a lot of thread just from basic looting. I can't think of where I found it. I think I don't know. I don't think I saw a pattern. I'm sure there is, but used to have a pit bull, sweet dog. Sadly, she got some complications in the female parts. Oh, tilted. Yeah, they're part of the family, aren't they, mate? They're not just a pet or just an animal, are they? They are a big part of your day to day. I think a lot of people that don't have pets don't really get that, do they? It's like my dad, but my dad never had a pet because I killed his dog. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that's why our relationship is the way it is. Before my mom and my dad split up, my dad had gone away, and he'd gone on a business trip, and my mom had to pick him up from Birmingham Airport, and I was a little wee boy in the back of the car with my dad's absolutely most beloved dog ever. I mean, he loved that thing. I mean, I was too young to know. I didn't really know it until much later on. And we were on the motorway going to Birmingham International Airport, and I had to go to... I was bursting. I have quite a small bladder. Always have done. And I really, really needed to go to the toilet, and I was about sobbing in the back seat. So my mom pulled over on the hard shoulder, and the dog leapt out of the fucking tiny crack of the window. The window was just open a little bit because I used to get car sick. And the dog leapt out of the fucking window straight into the fucking traffic, mate. So my mom, you can imagine, it was not a good day. It was not a good day at all, mate. So my dad's getting picked up. Where's the dog? On the fucking motorway in about 45 different fucking parts, mate. I think it's around that time that my relationship with my dad suddenly shifted. I don't honestly think he ever forgave me for that, to be honest with you. But yeah, tragic, man, tragic. Just one of those things, you know. My mum just didn't think. It's only open a crack. It's tiny. I don't even know what sort of dog it was to me. I can't remember. Well, it wasn't a big fancy dog. It's a tiny little thing, But yeah, can you imagine my fucking mom's face? Holy shit. Luckily, it's that long ago, I don't really remember it. I was probably quite horribly traumatised by it. It was all my fault because I needed a piddle. But to be fair, I used to suffer. I was quite poorly as a kid, to be honest. I did. I had a little tiny bladder, and I used to pass out for like no reason. I used to just black out, and I used to have horrible migraines. But I suppose that's what inspired me to be healthier later on in life, I suppose. How could it be my fault? Well, in order to answer that, you'd have to know my dad. And I can assure you, 1 hour with my dad, and you'd be going, all right, now I get you. Yeah. Yeah. So your 18th birthday present was a 6-week-old Rottweiler. No way. So who bought you that then, Stockwell? I think it seems it's got my wheelbarrow stuck on a rock, look. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. The world's a crazy place. A crazy, crazy... That's actually fitted in quite nicely there, hasn't it? Rottweiler, German Shepherd, Rottweiler, Labrador is your favourite mix of dogs. Actually, yeah, what's the difference between an Alsatian and a German Shepherd? Because I might have got that wrong when I was talking about the breeding the dogs. What is it? What's an Alsatian versus a German Shepherd? Are they two completely different animals? I actually don't know about those. My granddad had an Alsatian, but I don't know if that's the same. I'm not sure I know what a German Shepherd actually is, to be honest. Is that the right way around? Yes, it is. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I that's what I thought, Cider. I think I spent a lot of my life thinking a German Shepherd and an Alsatian are basically the same. So they're not, are they? No. Two completely different breeds. Do they even look similar? German Shepherd's the police dogs. You see, I always think of them as being Alsatians, you see. Do you need to build foundations in the middle to keep the building from falling? Do you need to build a foundation in the middle to keep the building from falling in on itself? I'm not sure I know what you mean, dude. You're gonna stick up for me, Shades. I suppose from his perspective, he did lose his beloved dog. It's just because his son wanted to have a piss on the motorway. Couldn't you have held it? I'm so sorry, Dad. No, I was tiny. I was tiny little thing. So the name Alsatian comes from the German-French border area of Alsace-Lorraine. However, the original name of the dog is a German Shepherd dog. These two names have caused confusion over the years, as some people think it's a different dog breed, but in fact the Alsatian and German Shepherd dog are in fact the same breed. There we go. So actually we weren't wrong then, you see. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah, my dad, sorry, my dad. My granddad, I think he had a couple of Alsatians over the years. But I didn't really see him because he split with my nan when they were quite young, and he was a bit of a player granddad, so we didn't get to see him a lot. But yeah, I do remember him having Alsatians. There you go. We learned something today, haven't I? I'm talking about my Thor and not your boner. How is Boner X? Is he all right? We always learn a little bit of something each day, don't we, Cider? It's nice to learn things. The thing is, I always forget 2 streams later. We'll be having another conversation. I bet you within the next 6 months we have a conversation about Alsatians and German Shepherds, and I sit there going, are they the same thing or not? I seem to vaguely remember a conversation about them. Guarantee it, mate. Guarantee it. I'd put hard cold cash on that happening, fella. The game doesn't use stability. You can just make square box and then stairs or flooring. Yeah, but then I'd have a hole in the middle of my base, wouldn't I? Oh, he needs a P again. This dude's always having a Jimmy Riddle, man. What are we doing on metabolism? Minus 1600 still. Toilet. Does he need a poop? He's gonna need a poop soon as well. Oh, is that what it was? So the association with the... What, really? Because it's just German. Oh, my God. nuts. They actually just got rebranded. And where was it? Alsace-Lorraine. Alsace-Lorraine. How you doing? I found things. Well, the base is coming along, albeit slowly. But I guess it'll be worth it in the end, won't it? And then we can actually have a play with the interior and what have you. Drop, 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 and drop. And what do we want? We want planks, don't we? Oh, just one plank. I'll put them back on. Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Is it? It is. If I take all of those, because there's only one plank in there, isn't it? And then I can wheel that down to the last. Is this the last one? I only need 5 more foundations then. Where am I building? Where am I building TM? Literally right near my main base. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Looking for the map. Yeah, just in a field just outside my base, mate. It's quite close to the petrol station. I've got some nice sources of water. It's a really nice hunting ground. I mean, I'm not saying it... I mean, I don't know a lot about the game, so I'm not saying it is a good place, but it seems like a good spot, so... I'm kind of not super visible from the road, but I think I will be as we build up. And it is a nice hunting area. I don't seem to have seen too many sort of nasty beasties around here. I mean, we get boars, but the wolves seem to spawn much further over that way, so... Now, if I do... I just move that... Why is it not letting me move that? There we go. I think there's a plank underneath there. I can't get at it though. Won't let me grab it. There we go. I guess if I stand over there, it will use that one, won't it? It's in close enough proximity to it. That's actually gone alright, actually, today. I didn't realise this was going to... I mean, it's not fast, but... Right, drop, 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 drop. There we go. One more. And then that's 4 by 5, isn't it? Which is... Well, it's not the biggest base, but... You're right, Pliskin. If you add the walls, will they snap to the foundations, or is it only for skill up? I'm not even getting skill this. That's why I'm a bit gutted about it. I thought I'd start building so I can start unlocking some of the stuff further down in engineering, but this is doing nothing for me, dude. It doesn't work like that, Diz. They've removed that, Diz. That vicinity dragging. Apparently it was something to do with people nicking stuff out of people's bases or something. Yeah, I don't think the walls even snap to the foundation, do they? You're right, Sadie. What's that? A wolf has me stuck in my home. He's just watching me. I think I've killed a few wolves. With my block 21, it seems like 2 headshots, but I don't think they were headshots. So 2 shots and it did bleed out. Have I got a gun? I've had a gun since day 1, Sadie. I've got loads of guns, dude. I've got shotguns, pump action shotguns, sawn-off shotguns. I've got a block 21. I've got a 22 caliber rifle, which apparently is a bit crap though. Which I'm a bit good about because I actually thought it looked like a really cool weapon, but. I think my dude's getting quite shaggy in the hair department as well now. Is there any more logs? Well, I think we'll just take that back. I didn't really see a door frame. There is a door frame. I've definitely seen door frame. What you can't have is windows, Diz. Do I get the support deal? No, I've not had a chance. I will do fist though, just to lend a bit of extra support. Yeah. And I think the wristwatch is through that radial menu, isn't it? So you can actually have a look at the time. Did we go and get a coffee? We didn't, did we? So the door frame's actually for... oh, so I can actually get vehicles through it. Well, that sounds quite cool. So here's a question. Yeah, because it used to be like this, didn't it? You used to be able to... If I dropped all those... One of the old tricks, apparently, used to be moving that down and then dragging these down, wasn't it? And it would kind of... You could drag them along, like, really quickly. So, yeah, I mean, we've built all of that, right? And if I go to metabolism... No, is it intelligence? Yeah, look, engineering. I have gained, like... about 40-50 points in engineering. So in order for me to make a large basic engineering, medium engineering, and I want to make a medium wooden cabin, and obviously later on maybe even a large wooden cabin. So how the hell do I get down into medium engineering? What am I going to build to get there? I don't seem to have anything to I just don't seem to be getting anything. Yeah, there's a wristwatch here, isn't there? Is it here? Actions. There's a wristwatch. Check time, play the instrument, whistle, leave squad, sit down, chill out, bloody blah. So I guess that's the supporter's wristwatch. Or maybe you can find one in the game, I don't know. They're redoing the check time animations, so if you're wearing jackets, etc., he moves them out of the way to see them. Oh, so you can't see it, Diz. So you literally physically can't see your bloody watch. So what? So it doesn't like show up as like a little text thing anyway, no? So for all intents and purposes, if you've got a long sleeve top on, you can't see the time. It does seem a bit strange. It's engineering skill for base building room. I know. That's what I've just said. Yeah. And I thought by building foundations, I would gain in engineering, which would then give me to medium engineering. But engineering has not moved, like, at any points whatsoever. It's a physical watch on your wrist. Yeah, I think I've seen... I'm sure I saw that... What's that YouTuber's name? Rake it. Yeah, I'm sure I saw him with a wristwatch on. Inventory crafting, cutting to wooden planks. You're right, Lisa. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Well, the thing is, I've earned nothing though. I've earned no points in engineering, like zero, basically. And that's been quite a lot of chopping wood and building. You know what I mean? Metal tools and stuff would give you better engineering skill. I don't know. Got no idea, mate. How's the weekend going, Sadie? You alright, fella? Nice to see you, Lisa. Windows, just make wall and use the chainsaw and cut a square in it. Brilliant. I don't know what we'd do without you, mate. Yeah, because I have a feeling when I do the walls, I don't think it... There's a cabin door there, look. And there's these here, look, a door frame. And a wooden door. Upgradable to barbs. So, which one's for the car, then? What's that? A wooden platform? Where's the... So, the walls, let's craft... Yeah, I think the way these work is you just have to drag them along the edge, don't you? So I suppose it's just a case of finding that sweet point. I guess it'd be nice if I could have a ramp like... Can the quad bike go up ramps? Does anybody know? Like, so I could drive my quad bike up a little ramp? I suppose I could just park it outside. Doesn't have to be inside. Maybe the XP needs to digest. I don't know, crazy. 200 doors will go from basic to medium. The quad. So that doesn't make sense to me then, Fist. So you're telling me that doors. So that's what? That's what? These wooden doors here. So these require no skill, and I can craft these and gain in engineering, but crafting like 25 foundations has done fucking diddly squat. Well, technically 20. Cabin doors. That one. So I might have to do a bit of AFK, well, I suppose not AFK, but off-stream cabin door manufacturing, will I? No, it's not this. No. We checked that out yesterday. The wall, I think these are almost like a palisade. If you want internals, as in with the ceiling, you want to go down the route of the wooden cabins. But I think that's... I wouldn't quote me on it because I don't know exactly how much they're changing. But 0.5 is going to change building quite a lot. You can still make something that's going to look pretty damn cool, though. And you can put chandeliers and rugs and tables inside. You can have your watch towers and what have you. So I think we've got an adequate amount of options to have some fun looking stuff. And hopefully a lot more to come, you know, in the coming weeks, if not months. So, well, that's what I was wondering, Mike. I mean, there are stairs because we played about with them yesterday. And I did wonder if a quad bike or even a car would go up those. Yeah, it looks like it's all upgradable. It does say something about that up here, look. Upgradable to a barbed wire door and a metal door. I think the wooden walls can be upgraded to have barbed wire on the top and metal sort of strengthening panels or something. Game logic. Yeah, it's a weird one though, isn't it? It does seem strange that I've gained virtually nothing. In fact, I'm not even sure I have gained anything. But yeah, I will, crazy, but I'm not doing it right now because I don't. You never know. It could be one of those things where I end up flipping my freaking quad bike into the stratosphere. I mean, my plan was to make this. Do I need to go and get a flag on this? I mean, could another player come up to this and just destroy this right now? Until I put a flag down. Is that right? Shall I put a temporary flag in? Just in the middle. I can always take it out, can't I? If they're in -%, then you won't gain in skills. Oh, you are fucking me. Is that why? Is that why I'm not gaining? Because I'm at -1%? You are kidding me, dude. No one mentioned that. So because of my vitamin D deficiency and starvation, I'm literally not... Oh, I see. I didn't know that, dude. I did not know that. So my constitution's actually increasing because of my physical activity, but my intelligence is dropping because of the... Oh, jeez. So all day I could have been gaining engineering skill. You did not mention it at all, Fist. That's why you've just gone, oh, hang on, Grum, look at your strength. So we have you to blame for that. I think we should permaban you. What a knob. Yeah, I need to have a big stinky poop. So basically I need to solve that then. I need to solve that a bit sharpish. So starvation phase 4 is not good. And also I'm a bit worried about leaving me wheelbarrow. Let me put all of that back in there. And I'm gonna take my wheelbarrow home with me, just in case he decides to disappear. Yeah, we'll strip off, get some vitamin D. I wonder if I can't imagine the vitamin D's affecting that, is it? Or yeah, so I think I will do that, Fist. We'll go and we'll go back. We'll have a load of food, have a poop. And we'll go and see if we can get 3 more padlocks. Ah, so it's a Fist said we could do a bit of sunbathing, Blue Star. So does that mean your intelligence is fucked as well? Because of the vitamin D? Or is it the starvation that's causing you to have issues? I think I've got some, I think Missy said that, or someone said that Mrs. Fungus Among Us was a vitamin D boost as well. In fact, I've got, actually, I don't need to worry about it. I've got some vitamins. So the vitamin D is not a problem. And in theory, starvation isn't an issue either. I just need to eat a bit better, don't I? Take his fists away. You been playing anything, Lisa? And what have you been up to on the old gaming front, mate? You're right, a possum. Can you not bring the wheelbarrow into your house? I can, but I don't think it's going to stop it from despawning. I think I'm just going to leave it where it was. I mean, I haven't lost it. Oh, I haven't lost it in the last few days. But I think bringing it back into the flag area is not... It's not going to do any harm, is it? And the quad has got a padlock on it, so that should be good. Oh, you're playing Subsistence. Has it come a long way, that one? That's the one that's made by just the one gentleman, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, he's just... Do you see the suspension on the... What's it then? Whoa. You crazy, man. What? Why? When I'm like this, can I not go into my inventory? Is it because he's got his arrow out or something? I swear this wasn't doing this yesterday. It's almost like I have to put my bow around to get back into the inventory. And I swear I didn't have to do that yesterday. We've got an arrow. Yeah, I played that quite some time ago, Lisa. So I don't know how much more work was done on that one. That the dude there? It's like I could see a shadow. Is that in there? I can see his shadow, but I can't see him. Or is that actually him and not a shadow? Gotta be careful because there's wolves everywhere over there. I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, this is wrong. I could go. I know I could go into my inventory like this yesterday because I was constantly checking my arrows. So I used to do that. Pop into my. I'd say, oh yeah, I've got an arrow, but I can't do it today. Is that just a bug, a glitch, or? Press V. Shit, I thought I had one down there. Oh, he's going to jump, isn't he? Or is he? Press V. What that just puts me in and out of combat, doesn't it? Yeah. V doesn't do anything. Yeah, V just takes the arrow out, mate. I still can't access the inventory. That's definitely glitched. There's no way that I wasn't able to access my inventory when I got my bow out yesterday. Because I remember checking my arrows constantly. Very strange. Probably just need a reboot or something. Yeah, I can't even check him out here. Look. Alpha 54. That's a lot of alphas. So we've got the bow. I'd say we don't know what the magnifying glasses are for, do we? Someone suggested it might be something used for scopes and things, maybe. Wooden feathered arrows. Well, we killed a couple of nobbers. I wonder if it's the same with the sword out. Sword out, combat mode. I can see. Non-combat mode. I can see. Bow. Can't look at my inventory with a bow in my hand. Bow in combat mode. Can't use my inventory. Isn't that weird? Pistol. Come out of first. Inventory. Now my bow's going to be on the floor somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, so something's not working correctly there, I don't think. Let's take that out. Drop you down. Drop you across. There we go. All right. When did I last play Liz? Oh, a long time ago, mate. Long time ago. Probably over 2 years. Could even be longer than that, to be honest, mate. I haven't got the energy for that, Ix. Cursing at it. It's going to get an easy day today, the game. Food, bric-a-brac. That's actually going to be in my tools box. So another, so you can start fires with it. I used to love doing that with paper. We used to do that at school. Set fire to little pieces of paper with our magnifying glasses. So food. What am I gonna do to get some serious nutrition in me then, ladies and gents? I am running at a horrible calorie deficit. We'll get some vitamins now. I take it vitamins are... Vitamin D. Is there any vitamin D there? 1,125%. That should be more than enough. The caramel soda. I don't think I have a caramel soda. Or I've got a lime soda. Which it says it's got no calories. Oh, 190 grams. It says calories. Calories from fat. What the fuck? That's a bit weird, isn't it? I've already had a load of cucumbers today. Shall I have another vitamin? I'll have 2 vitamins. So drink that. How are we doing on the old metabolism there then? The vitamin D is going up. Intelligence is still low because we've got... Well, we're not starving anymore. So that should change, shouldn't it? I just need to get a load of carbs in me, basically. What was my 44%? So if I go back to food, what about some chocky? Did I have a load of chocky? Where's all my chocolate bars gone? Instant oatmeal. We'll have some oatmeal. Yeah, where's all my bloody chocolate gone? I had 2 really nice, yummy, scrummy chocolate bars. Someone bloody nicked them, mate. We'll have a bit more bread. Carrot juice. Wonder where I put that chocolate. I've got that chocolate. I swear. Maybe I ate both of them. I might have done, actually. 64%. And we're looking at minus 2183. Vitamin D's coming on strong, man. Looking good. It's looking good. Cheese. We've got some cheese slices. Got some garlic. Garlic bread? So some more bread. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Let's go. Let's put some of this away. So let's put the... Oh. Yeah, I think the oatmeal. Yeah, the oatmeal and the chocolate should make a nice difference, shouldn't it? Tools. I want to put that away. Shall I go and put a flag over where... What do I need to make a flag, guys? I don't know. Do I need to? Do I need to put a flag down near my base? No one's going to fuck about, are they? Yeah, I thought I saved... I thought it was 2 bars, Shades. I must have eaten the second... I must have eaten the second part. There's no way to know Does that mean I've just consumed 5,620 calories? No. It'd be nice if there was a count of what you've just eaten. You know, if you could say, right, once this is all gone, that's going to equate to like, you know, 6,000 calories. So you've just gone fucking way overboard, mate. Vitamin D deficiency is still not good. So I still have minus 1%. So I'm literally still not gaining in skill, which is just unbelievable. I can't believe that. That can go back. That can go back. Oh, I'd be gutted, Diz, honestly. It's taking me a fucking day to build that, bro. But I've got to admit, I quite enjoyed it, though. Got some more sticks in there. If I take that, take those, click, click, click. And no, apparently that does not enable me to make. Let's take that with that. If I do that and that. Craft arrow tips. Take those. No, can't do it. Got to make it in here. So we'll make wood arrow stone tips. These definitely need strengthening. Because the weaker ones are actually even more durable, aren't they? What? Is there actually what? Seriously, there's a cheese factory. Are you kidding me? Throw those down there. So what were they? That's wooden arrow stone tip, wooden arrow feathers. Did that not use my feathers? Wooden arrow stone tip? I'm a bit confused by that. Alright, we're coming up to 1,500, 55% on the vitamin D. Now, have we got any more vitamin D? We haven't, have we? So, I'm going to have to take more vitamins then, yeah? Is there actually a sardine factory in the game where you can just like go and get a load of tins of sardines? That's freaking awesome, dude. I bet you're looking super tip-top healthy. Careful with the mercury though, mate. What did I come back for? What was that? Shit. What was I going to do? Oh, vitamins. What are these? Painkillers. I don't know whether it's a risk having another... Shall I have another one? Where are they gone? Probably going to OD. I'm going to save the mushrooms. Yeah, I'm going to save the mushrooms. Because I've got quite a few vitamins. Well, I think I have. I'm sure I've got another bottle of vitamins somewhere, but I can't seem to see it in here. You know what I might have done? I wonder if I put it in like the... This is the stuff to make you healthy box. No, antibiotics and bandages are in there. Food. Right, okay. Well, look, that's good enough, right? That's got to get me pretty close to being back on the balance. And I've got a load of bread still with me, which is primarily carbs. So all we want to see is that minus 1%. Right, let's go and see if we can find some padlocks then. You're still trying to figure out how to make a proper respawn location if I die. Use the bed. The bed acts as one of these looked out. Improvised bed is... And it'll put a H on your map. Which you can't see because obviously I'm on top of it. But... And then you can choose that to spawn at. Can you put beds inside buildings? Yeah, but I think you need a flag down first, don't you? I think. Death fixes drop stats. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm kind of... Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Whoa. did just see a... Coming at me. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. Arrow. No arrow. So I'm going to have to put that away and hack you up. You found a nice recurve bow. Showed you a shit shot. Did my arrow break? It did, didn't it? Gosh darn it. Oh well. You just got randomly healed, Smenol. From like 30% to 100%. I'm still freaking hungry according to my thing. My god, dude. Let's have some more bread. Yeah, so the vitamin D sorted, but I'm still at -1%. But it's saying vitamin D deficiency phase 0. It's saying I'm not starving there, but I'm starving on the bottom left there. Vitamin D is running at 110%. Carbs, sugars, water's all looking good. I better go and have a crap actually before we head out. I'll have a drinky poos. Yeah, I'm down to about 1,000. Yeah, see, we're getting there. We're getting there. Have you been eating the mushrooms, Smenel? Right, so this is left-hand side's number 1. Right-hand side's number 2s. Yeah, you're saying, right, so 0 to 300 or 0 to -300, and you're not too bad, are you? I just need to start getting in a bit more of a rhythm of eating when I'm out and about and what have you, don't I? Oh, nice one, Tout. You can make sausages with that, dude. Tell you what, I hope I never have to go to the toilet like that. I can only begin to imagine the pain that man has when he has a shit every day. He needs to get some. My mum used to bring me a little bit of warm Ribena if ever I was constipated when I was a wee nipper. But luckily I don't have that issue. I'm pretty good with the old bowel movement. Right, drive. Now, where are we actually going? I just suddenly realised. Where haven't we been? We could carry on up to that other city up there. But it is kind of getting dark, isn't it? You're right, Gark and Geo. How you doing? Yeah, I've just been building my base. You're right, Doth. I've just been building my base today, mate. Well, the beginnings of the base. I didn't realise I wasn't gaming and engineering, unfortunately. Oh, I can hear. I think the girlfriend must be coming in because I can hear the dogs going absolutely crazy. I might have to mute out for a few minutes. still barking, but they've gone through a little bit. So, oh wow, that's the first time I've seen a big body of water. Look at that down there. Oh, I'm just gonna mute. Alright, let's get ourselves some broccoli. Some more good, wholesome veg down us. What are we looking at? Minus 775. I'm going to go for a bit more bread. And I'm going to whack down a cauliflower as well. I think he needs a double poop. Did your mum make you when you had... What did you... Oh, what did my mum make when I used to get constipated? Ribena. I used to love Ribena, but Ribena with warm water instead of like cold water. It actually did work. I mean, whether or not it was like one of those weird placebo things, but... I used to sit on the toilet sort of like crying a little bit and then sort of sip my Ribena, maybe with a comic book. And have a poop. You learned it all about me today, ain't you, ladies and gents? What is that? A Croatian jersey. Is that a footy jersey or? Oh, what's it say? Something to do with the jersey the Croatia's team wore on the World Cup 2018. Where they play... Oh, they fucking... Did they? Yeah. Fair play. You only poop about 40%. Who would only poop 40%? That's ridiculous, dude. If you're gonna have all the trouble of having to poop, you get it all out, don't you? Have a poop and then go back 10 minutes later. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they, Tao? Yeah, I miss Bob, actually, from my my single-player beginnings. It was nice having Bob lurking in the jungle. No, that's the right side of the road, mate. Drive on the left, not the right. It's backwards civilization, you know. So let me just see. Have I still got mine? I'm still minus 1%. But that's because it's still saying I've got a vitamin D deficiency. Which is a bit problematic. Well, it should do, Tao, but not if not if you've got a negative primary statistic, which is what has scuppered me, unfortunately. What am I trying to find? Padlocks. Where's the best place to find padlocks? I think someone said office desks, didn't they? Or was that lock picks? Yeah, like this, Tao. So you see I've got strength is minus 1%, constitution's 1+%, dex 0. So my strength is minus 1, my intelligence is minus 1. So that's completely screwing me, dude. And all I seem to have is a vitamin D deficiency, but it could take a little while for me to get rid of that. He's also constantly starving because he's a knob. We're getting close. Still got the broccoli and the bread digesting. Yeah, I haven't got a cooking pot, mate. And to be honest, I think someone was saying the cooking pot's a one-time use only at present, so I'm not too fussed until that gets ironed out. What we'll do is we'll start making like the basic stew ingredients, which is a bit of meat. We've got some nice parsnips and things like that. I'll see what I'll do is I'll cut that into rags because I haven't got any. I haven't brought any with me, have I? Did he not cut that into rags? What happened there? What just happened? What? I don't get that. I swear I just cut some rags up. I haven't been starving myself. That's the silly thing, Fist. I've literally been piling weight on, dude. I was like 102 odd kilos earlier, man. I started at about fucking 70 fucking kilos, bro. And this is not man muscle that he's been packing, I'm telling you. I think that whole system is just not quite working as intended, is it? Actually sounded like there was someone in here then. I'm not losing fat. I'm gaining weight, dude. I've gained like 30 fucking kilos, bro. You're not going from 70 kilos to 101 kilos from starving yourself, do you? I just wasn't eating very well. I was eating nothing but slightly overcooked pork tenderloin with no vegetables, minerals, or vitamins, which apparently is not best impressed with. $100 kilos is fucking pretty heavy, man. What's that? About 220 pounds, isn't it? What's that? Oh, nails. Trying to keep a good listen out so we don't get bum rushed by anything. What's the best light to get? So for example, is there a... Would there be a way to have just a... I mean, I suppose I have got the gun, but... Is that the best way to explore, do you think? Anyone got any good strategies for... Well, that's nice. We'll take that. Is this the 0.5 update? No, not yet, Mr. Bad Habits. I'm not sure when that comes out, actually. In fact, does anyone know when that comes out? Or is it a bit of a case of it will happen at some point, but... You know, I keep hearing people saying it's before Christmas. So it will happen this month, but I haven't actually seen that written anywhere, like from the devs, but that's because I also haven't looked for it, so... I mean, are they... Yeah, I mean, have they said that officially? Or is it more one of those things that the community's kind of jumped on and they're sitting there going, hang on a minute, we didn't actually say it was going to be December, so we were hoping to get it to you in December. Yeah, we'll do, Lisa. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Yeah, absolutely. I think when I played Subsistence last, there wasn't really much going on. The thing that kind of took me out of the game was the fact that I might go back home with that, you know. That's a nice spare backpack to have, isn't it? Yeah, there was no searching, and I think that really took me out of the game. So the only things that I could find in Subsistence were like little wooden boxes. So each morning you went out and you just sort of scoured the fields for little wooden boxes that would have bits of... it was like everything was just being airdropped in. And I wasn't exactly smitten by that. I kind of like this going in and out of the houses and, you know, having things jump out at me and stuff. I don't know whether that's changed or not. I quite like the hunter system. That seemed to be like it could definitely go places. I did, Fist, yes. It was something like if I got... I just started making ammunition, and in order to make one bullet, I had to craft X, Y, B, C, A, and D, so it was already quite convoluted. Then I found out that my 10 brass casings converted to one bullet, and I was like, fuck this. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not carrying on with it in that state. But to be fair, it was early access. You know, it was very early access. I think we probably got to that point where there wasn't much content left. He was still... Oh, is that Oh no. He was probably... It's like a lot of these early access games. There's only so far you can go before you get into the realms of the new content that's currently being worked on, isn't it? I remember thinking... Oh, camera lens. I remember thinking it was a very well done game for a single person. And no matter what, you know, you had to be impressed with what a single individual had achieved. I mean, I'd be super proud if, you know, if I'd made a game like that. Because I don't think he does it full time, does he? I think it is like a, you know, a pet hobby project. It's not like he's quit his day job for it, I don't think. That's alright, Lisa. Don't worry, mate. Nah, that water does look very nice. That water does look very, very nice indeed. So you're telling me I can actually swim in that, but obviously I get really wet and could probably drown if I've got a big backpack on, yeah? So, probably not a good idea leaping in there. With 2 giant hulking backpacks on my back. Oh, let's come back out. You alright, possum? Who's Ron Burgundy? What's that? A beanie hat? Yeah, I mean, how many people? You know, is Subsistence? You know, has it had a big update, Lisa? I mean, is there a nice little community currently playing it? Because it was multiplayer, wasn't it, or was it? I can't remember. What did it have multiplayer? Oh, he's full-time now, Grum. The game's making enough money. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's fantastic. I mean, that's brilliant. I mean, that's really, really cool. I saw, what's this one called Heat? What's Heat? I think Banlish was playing it. What's that one all about? Is that like that weird kind of, like Wild West game, was it? What, who, me, Diz, or? It is co-op. Yeah, I thought so. You're right, Pumper. You got a chainsaw, nice one, dude. You can play. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I think it had. I'll tell you what I did like about Subsistence. I seem to remember it being... I know I do talk about it every now and again when we're talking about survival games. And it was one of those games that actually did feel like a survival game. It's I seem to remember going out and getting like... I don't know whether it was kelp or something. Each morning, like spelunking down into the waters to get myself some kelp for carbohydrate, and I used to be a bit of a badass shot with a bow getting the chickens. So it was like the protein. I can't remember what I did for the carbs. I think that was the kelp or stuff, wasn't it? So it did. I kind of liked that routine that, you know, my character did need to be kept well stocked up on the 3 primaries. I mean, are there places to explore now? I mean, like I said before, from what I remember, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but I seem to remember it was a big world with a big fence around it, basically. And like I said, there wasn't really anything major to explore. Yeah, the hunters weren't they? Yeah, I seem to remember they were. I remember a couple of them setting up shop quite close to me and me being very fidgety about it. Map's much bigger, and there are. I don't think I remember caves, Lisa. No, I don't think so. To be fair, I don't think it had been out that long at it, Fist, when I played it, because I wasn't that one that you put us onto, mate. I'm sure you'd been playing it. In fact, I think you sent me a copy of it, Fist. If I was to be honest, mate. In fact, I'm pretty freaking damn sure you sent me a copy of it. Oh, I'm just here, Diz. So I'm in C3, and my main camp is just down here. So what we'd call like C3-3. And I've just started building my foundations, kind of just up northeast of where I am, which seems to be a fairly pleasant spot actually. Yeah, this has been crazy, Fist. I still can't get over just... It's the journey they're on. It's like I said, you know, I've said several times in chat, you know, even if you went out and you bought this at whatever top whack is on Steam outside of a sale, I don't think, personally, you're going to feel like you've been cheated out of your money, even if nothing else was done. But I kind of get the impression that the guys and girls making this game are not effing about. You know, this 0.5 update it's one hell of an update. And it sounds like those one hell of an updates happen pretty freaking regularly. So, I mean, again, I don't know where I read it. I don't know if it was one of those off-the-cuff comments from one of the YouTubers. But they were suggesting they're about halfway through the dev cycle. So, you know, this was something that... Oh, Jesus, that's a gas lantern. I really want to take that. See what I could do. If I go and get the mini bike and drive it down. Is it down there, is it? Yeah, I forgot what I was saying there. Yeah, Miss Bad Habits. Just picked this game up and looking forward to playing it. Just trying to wrap up Assassin's Creed. Valhalla. That's such a good game. Really enjoying that one. 24 quid. Is that what you paid for this Fist? Is that what it is? Is that like the going rate for it? Or did you get that on sale? Because it was 40% off recently, wasn't it? Looking forward to the bunkers, Simon. Yeah, we will do. I mean, to be honest, I was kind of like a little bit smitten by base building at the end of yesterday's stream, so I thought I'd at least try and do it. But to be fair, mate, I thought I was going to gain in engineering, so I didn't realise this minus 1% was going to completely screw me over. That's a harsh lesson learnt, to say the least. So he's still hungry because he's got a minus 800 calorie deficit. Now that bread is giving me what? 268. So if I eat what did I say I was on? If I eat 3 bread, shouldn't muck up the old stomach volume too much, and then shove a banana in his gob and all, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? That should bounce me back up quite nicely. Or at least I hope it bloody does anyway. So there's cookers, fridge, wind turbines, solar panels, plant beds, a wood burner. I think some of that was in there, yeah. Cougars, the deer, the bulls, the wolves, the chickens, and the rabbits. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, there wasn't any of that. I don't think I could raise animals back when I played it, at least. Now, how am I going to... Oh, there he is. He's just come out. Like, I can see him. So, if we go to the store... I still don't think I can quite get my head around. So, if I put that on the floor and then double-click that to open it, I can then put that backpack and some of this in there, can't I? Is that right? And I can even drag it over here. God, this is such a good system. Drag all of that over there like that, can't I? In fact, I could have just put the backpack on there directly, but I'll do it this way so I've got my bread with me. So I could literally just switch the backpack for mine, couldn't I? And then I can drag that into there if I want. And my metabolism is now still at minus 720, but we've got a banana and a load of bread going in. Perfect. Good stuff. Let's go and pick up that... what was it? A lantern, wasn't it? I like these lanterns. These lanterns are awesome. We go to the petrol station and get these topped up and be really nice lighting of an evening. Shall I take that as well? Might as well. Get some feathers. Oh, I got my first boombox. We can have some cheese. So someone was saying that this is not DMCA. Is that right? So it's not copyrighted music. Does one padlock lock a car for you? It does, but you need... It's actually padlock parts. So when you find what looks like a padlock in the world, it looks like this. It's actually padlock parts, I guess is the best way to look at it. So you need 5 padlock parts plus the improvised toolboxes or toolboxes to make one basic rusty padlock. Or you can make the medium ones, which are 10 padlock parts. Is GOG.com like CD keys, or do you have to run the game through an app? I can't remember about Good Old Games. I think you have to. I can't remember actually. Good, all I know is Good Old Games is good. I think Good Old Games, weren't they making like one launcher to rule them all at some point? I'm not sure if it was them or somebody else. I'm sure someone mentioned it in chat. Have I been in here? You're right, Azzy. How you doing? Azzy! I'm quite interested to find this place where you are at. I quite fancy some tins of tuna. Very quiet down here, isn't it? That's just the butt end of where we were. I don't think I checked these two, did I? Maybe I did. I'll double check now I'm here. You have a radio and listen to it for like 3 hours and didn't hear a single song playing twice. And the playlist's all over the place, from country over electro, metal to pop. Hold your mouse on a piece of food and hold control. Yeah, we know about that, Simon. Yeah, that's what I just did with the bread there, dude. So gives me a rough idea of how many calories I need to gobble down. Oh, I heard something there. I think, can you not just grab them from here? You can, can't you? One doesn't seem to want to come with me for some reason. How many rounds? Did I reload this? Yeah, I did. 13 in the magazine and 1 in the chamber. Is it copyrighted music, Diz? I mean, did you recognise some of the tracks, or? I don't need the meat, Simon. Yeah, I've literally got a whole wardrobe jam-packed with boar meat, deer meat, rabbit meat, wolf meat. What else have I got over there? Yeah, I've literally, when it comes to protein, I have no issues at all right now. We are proper jam-packed. Not in the containers, Mr. Bad Habits, no, not yet, but I'm pretty confident that's something that's coming in 0.5. I'd be really surprised if it isn't. Because that will fundamentally change the day-to-day gameplay. It really will. If the food is actually spoiling. And especially if they start putting in some systems for food preservation. Whether it be salting or jerky and drying it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I suppose that's one of the small problems at the minute. Is that you can go and hunt a single boar, and you've got enough food to last you for weeks, mate. Yeah, you still might need to hunt for other things, like the animal skins, but I think most people probably just use the human skin and the puppets. But you also need the bones for the bone needles to make the improvised sewing kits to repair your backpacks and things. That's what I do, Simon. Yeah. Yeah, I make the... Something off with the skewers, though, that doesn't quite add up. Because it says it needs 3 meat per skewer, but it actually uses a full stack of 10, which would make sense if it was stacks, but you don't need 3 stacks in the inventory. But yeah, I've pretty much lived on meat skewers, haven't I? But I'm gonna start making some of the stew ingredients as well, just to try and balance some carbs and what have you out. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to play the radio at the base at night. That would be really cool. And hopefully, I mean, there's all sorts of other foods. I mean, hopefully we'll be able to make there's spaghetti bolognese and all sorts in there, isn't there? Did we get a coffee? We didn't, did we? Oh my god. I need caves to get padlocks, and I've not found any padlocks. Oh my god, what's that? Is that a dam over there? Holy shit, check that out. Oh wow. So whereabouts is that? Oh, that's really cool. So if I look down there, so that's kind of northeast, isn't it? Wow. So is that over here, is it? Yeah, there's a dam at C2, look. Oh, we'll have to check that out at some point. Yeah, it's the. I had a right old search for a battery dock. Yeah, just saw you say that in chat. I actually really enjoyed that though, and it taught me the way of the quad bike as well. Oh, is it west? Is it? Sorry, Fist west. You really like it, do you? It is. I don't know whether I want to risk it on stream. I suppose that's the problem, isn't it? See, the thing is, even if it is royalty free or copyright free, the problem is there's so many false negatives or false positives, should I say, that are happening with all this DMCA malarkey with Twitch. I just don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. In fact, we should probably have a rule that if we are streaming, that we don't play the boombox. But I'll dig into it a little bit more. It's nice to hear it. I actually would like it. It's great when I hear Missy. I know it's Missy from miles away. And it is. It's like you said, Diz. It adds. I remember in Starvation, you used to be able to, the 7 Days mod, you used to be able to put your own music into the game. It really does add a little coziness to it all. Be nice to have a bit of background music while we're doing the building. In fact, I don't know. Maybe I should just risk it for a biscuit. Could always delete all the VODs. I don't see squat in it. It's getting very dark, isn't it? So the new map, Mr. Bad Habits. I can't remember if did someone say it was being flipped? I think Rosa said it was being flipped, wasn't it? So essentially we're getting another like 8 or 9 tiles, aren't we? So I was under the impression we're getting like another tile over here, 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 and here. And then along the bottom of A4, A3, A2, and A1, there's going to be a load of islands. But it might be turned, so it might actually be along here. I can't remember. But yeah, it's a massive expansion. Who was that who asked that? It was Mr. Bad Habits, yeah. Battery work on the quad. Yeah, we got it. I managed to find one. I think it had about 12% battery in it for any sparks. And once you've got it started, you should be alright. As long as you always have some fuel. You can even just run the engine idle just to get that attenuator kicked in. I didn't I, Shades? Yeah, I didn't make the phone call. I didn't answer the text message, and I didn't get a coffee. You had a VOD muted for a portion of the effing birds tweeting in the wood on. Really? And this is what I'm saying, you see. Even though, like, we could be approached by somebody to say, like, you know, here's a load of music, feel free to use it. And it's like, yeah, cool, let's play it, you know, throughout the stream. Oh. The sort of reality of it is that, see, now what I could do, I could put that down. And I could turn it on. Switch to the bow. See if we can take him out on a stealthy light. I don't think this is going to work, but... Coming round. Do you reckon there's a window out there that I could get him from? I don't think... Oh, wait, there. I can just see him, though. I can just see him. Oh! I got him! I actually got him! What a fucking shot, bro! Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Excellent. Love it. Absolutely love that. So, turn that off. And I will pick it up manually. I do ice, yeah. So I'm using a company called Nitrado. I think, I don't know. Again, I don't know who else you can use. I'm pretty sure Bluefang don't do it. I think G-Portal. Oh, look, batteries. Nice. I think G-Portal, Nitrado. Anybody else know of anyone else that we can use? I was thinking about switching to the sword, actually. In fact, I was just about to, and I saw it just wiggled around, so... Is there any way for me to leave notes with paper? Can I actually use the pen and write on the paper and, like, leave a little thank you note for someone? The map exists currently in-game. Admins can fly to it, but it's undeveloped wasteland and it's huge. Yeah, so I did lose one of my other arrows there, but... Not to worry, we can make some nice ones later on, can't we? I quite like our hunting at night. Have you tried contacting Bluefang? No, and to be honest, mate, I'm actually quite enjoying testing out Nitrado. I've heard a lot of bad things about Nitrado. A lot of bad things about Nitrado. And there is some strange systems in place, but I have to be honest. Now that I'm within their, if you like, their ecosystem, I am starting to quite like what they're doing. The problem I have is that if anything goes wrong, I have a feeling I might struggle. Whereas with Bluefang, shit, I'm never going to see him with an arrow, am I? Yeah, I don't know. Fist, out of interest, my server is auto backing up, yeah? Because I still am not entirely convinced I know. No, what's the range on these pistols like, guys? Not bad, actually. Quite a distant shot, wasn't it, for a pistol? So yeah, to be honest, I'm quite happy with them. I do feel like I got a bit ripped off yesterday, though. I originally bought a server from them, or hired a server, rented a server from them, and it was approximately £20. And I thought I could hear someone there. And I got, for that, I got 90 days at 8 slots. And yesterday I thought I'll just see how this works, and I'll upgrade it to by 2 slots to 10. And what it did was it kind of refunded me my current, if you like, wallet, I guess is the best word for it. But what I ended up with was, so before I had 8 slots for 90 days. Now all I've got is 10 slots for 30 days. And about £4 in change. Didn't quite feel like it balanced out, to be fair. So see, the problem is that they also give you a bit of a discount for doing it for 90 days. So, but it doesn't matter anyway. And scripts, I mean, script. Thank you to scripts earlier. So, I mean, it's a non-issue. It just felt like fucking hell. I've gone from 90 days with 8 to like 30 days with 10, with a little bit of chump change. But maybe it does work out if I take into account that 7. I don't know. Maybe it might be as much as a 17% discount for 90 days. I can't remember. Yeah, but then it would have cost me. I didn't want to just start throwing money at it, Fist. No, I know that. Yeah. I know I could have changed it to 90 days, but I'm also extremely suspicious of any server hosting company that claims you're getting CPU priority. I've never seen that actually make any fucking difference in any server provider I've ever used, including Bluefang, and having actually spoken to Bluefang about that, they sort of quietly says like, yeah, that does not actually fucking make any difference. It all just depends on who's on that node, and you don't magically get special CPU fucking priority or anything. And they do charge quite a lot at Nitrado for that. I should imagine a lot of people do get it. Because I know you said you'd done that, didn't you, Fist? I don't trust that one. I don't trust it at all. And the thing is, the beauty of it is, Fist, you can just change it, can't you? So at any point, I could go back later, couldn't I? It will refund me everything that I've got, won't it? So it'll give me like, oh shit, did I hit the See, the problem is I'm not gaining any skills, am I? Is my character actually broken? Because he's still saying vitamin deficiency and starving. I mean, he is starving because he is starving, to be fair, but yeah, I mean, it's like I said, they seem pretty good. I mean, I think the difference is, the difference between Bluefang, right, and Nitrado, that I can tell at this point, is that Bluefang run a very, very, very personal service. Now, I don't know if that's just because I've known them for so long and I kind of know them all. Whereas Nitrado, everything's done to maximize profits. You do everything yourself. But Bluefang will be there and they'll do things for you and install mods for you. And it's a really easy company to liaise with at a technical sort of level. Whereas Nitrado, you know, you could argue you have all the tools at your disposal, so you don't need to go through the help desk. It's just that things like this game, for example, I don't think it's an issue with Nitrado. You'll be able to know this, Fist, won't you? I don't have FTP access to the server, which is like a big no-no for me. But I think that's more an inherent issue with the game. Is that right, Fist? This, Murphy, no, we're on a multiplayer server, mate. You're right, Mr. Husky. How are you, fella? How's things? You're right, Thorn. Good luck with your streaming career, but I sadly don't watch you, so I'm unfollowing. So why the fuck did you follow me in the first place? What a knob. The support team at Nitrado were very good and even helped me a ton installing custom branches for Project Zomboid. Yeah, and that's the side of things that I can't talk about, you see. I just have no experience with them at that level. See, Bluefang were pretty good for me with answering tickets. Oh, I can hear a car. So I didn't often need to I can hear somewhere out there. Yeah, I didn't often need to wait long. Have I found a working vehicle here? Oh, it's locked. Oh, does this mean this is someone's... does this actually mean it's someone's car, does it? Because that says it's got a pick lock on it. So I'm going to assume this is someone's base, is it? We just have a quick... see if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like there's any player... Oh, this is probably someone just pulled up while they... go AFK. So basically there, so if we see something like that, we know we don't want to be playing about with it. That's somebody else on the server, is it? So you'd have to lockpick it. That's nice to see that, because now at least I know I'm not gonna... Oh shit, that was your car. Wonder if it's James and Juppies. They lost one yesterday, didn't they? I think James had a disconnect and ended up... we think the car carried on driving for about 60 seconds while he was trying to reboot. Cut the tyres and take the key to the paint. You're terrible, Mr. Rusk. We don't even know whose car it is, dude. That's just pure vandalism. What's this thorn? I don't remember, but I dissed 7 days to die and you humiliated me. Thought it was funny. Could someone pull up my chat logs? No. No one could give a fuck. You've already just said that you don't watch us, so why are you still here? You're a... Well, you sort of said it quite well. I really don't get that. You dissed 7 days. You shouldn't go disengage, should you? I think you're making the terrible mistake of thinking that I fucking remember. Right, metal arrows. Oh, that's a nice little final. Yeah, it doesn't look... I mean, it looks like it's been quite cleverly parked, doesn't it? I can't imagine that someone accidentally parked it there, but... No, it's someone else's car, Murphy. They've already put a padlock on it. I don't know. I don't know why you're still here, mate. You said you were unfollowing and you didn't watch us. So I have no idea where to go now, bro. You're just confusing everybody. It sounds like it, doesn't it, Tao? It's yours, is it, Diz? Ah, nice one, cool. Yeah, it's nice to see, Diz. At least I know exactly what I need to have a ganders at. I think we did alright in there actually at night, didn't we? I didn't find any padlocks though, but I did find a little bit of battery. So I think I've got 4, maybe not, maybe 3 reserve batteries in case I find a vehicle, you see. I'm going to assume, I mean, how do vehicle spawns work? I mean, are there only a certain amount of vehicles spawned in at the start of a server and that's it? Because if we carry on the way we are, James is going to have fucking mullered most of them. You see, now you've got us subbed. You see, it's all getting confusing now, Thorn. Yeah, I just don't get it, you see. It's mind-boggling. Are you a confused individual, sir? I mean, thank you very much for the sub, but I just, you know, sometimes you just got to think about what you're typing in chat, mate. It's sometimes it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, does it, bro? I could have watched it. It did look a bit dirty. Got to admit, mate. This is one of James's. Look, the old server's littered with burnt out cars from James racing around. You see what I did there, Stenasses? You see what I did? That's fucking amazing, isn't it, mate? Because you can't take your sub back, but you can take your follow back. You see? Fucking awesome, dude. Playing mind games with your Thorn, you see? I literally just managed to get £2.50 out of you, mate. Or technically do $2.50. I just PayPal charges and fucking conversion fees. See? This is the sign of a professional streamer, you see? Gotta be in it to win it, lads. It's all about the money. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, you bugger. Definitely all locked up, right? There's no way for him to get in here. I think we're okay. I nearly hesitated then. I was thinking, wasn't too sure what to do there. Take that. Take that. Lovely jubbly. I'll tell you where to go. See, the trouble is I'm doing this, but I'm not, even though it's awesome, I'm not going to be getting any of the bonuses out of it, am I? Because am I still hungry and everything? Yeah, look, still starving. Minus 633. I need to get back home, don't I? God damn it, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Where did I park the quad? It was just down near the barn, wasn't it, I think? The constipation. I don't have constipation anymore. It's anywhere I was little. Hicks. Are you new to Twitch? You know, this is what we were talking about this earlier, Thor, you see. About having to have the... there seems to be this, like, obsession with, like, creating rules for Twitch. But, I don't think they're really needed, are they? I know, Mr. Badham. It is weird, the food elements of this game. I think we all kind of... That's very nice with that moon on the water, look. Yeah, the food... I've got a problem with food, dude. I really have. I need to get back. Hang on, am I going the right way? Is this the way home? See, I won't even be gaining in driving, will I? But at least we had a good little rummage around. No, I didn't get any fist. No, I didn't find any, bro. I found a nice reserve backpack. Now I think that's home because the petrol station's down there, isn't it? And I don't want to be going there at night with the demos doing. Oh God, nearly crashed then, Reese. You're right. You believe in the golden rule. So go on, hit us. What's the golden rule, mate? I know. We're all waiting with bated breath here, fella. I'm so chuffed we got a quad bike. I really like this thing. It feels very appropriate. Oh. I don't know what that... I don't get that, Darth. I don't understand that. Did you get that, Hicks? Jeff is a Texan as well, isn't she? You're a Texan, right, Hicks, yeah? Yeah, you are. You are. Home sweet home. So we'll get some. We'll go and see what we can rustle up food wise. And I hope. Oh my gosh, I should probably come in a bit slower here because there's quite often puppets, aren't there? Okay, right. So, most important, remember to turn the bloody lights off, yeah? Why is my gun not coming out? Is it? There we go. I am starving. Come on, dude. Really? You know what I didn't bring? I didn't get any logs for my torches, did I? Did I have any on the... Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Get out of that, dude. Jesus Christ. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. I have got... Because I think... Didn't I leave... I mean, I've got one on me here anyway, haven't I? So I kind of liked that being put on my dresser there and then turn that on. That's good. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's so warm and cozy. Just look at that. Oh... You're right. It's a song they make us all sing in elementary school ad nauseum. So any Texan can sing it in their sleep, and it also has some very distinct clapping while you sing. Oh, is it actually a thing? Is it, Darth? I did wonder. Oh, hang on. I tell you what. Let me put the boombox down as well. Can we put that down there? I've listened to some tunes. It's actually pretty cool. Well, you can even decrease the volume. Oh, wow, dudes. That's amazing. That's like really cool. Super chuffed. Right, okay, so let me think. What are we gonna do here? Get some lights on. Right, what have we got? So, ammo and tools, not in there. Repairs, no, not in there. Well, thank you very much for the sub, Thorn. I appreciate it. Tools. There we go. I might have to have a little bit of play with this. So a little bit of inventory Tetris at some point. I'm not going to get a chance today, though. I've got so much to do, especially since I didn't ring my dad earlier. I'll tell him I couldn't ring him because I was reliving the motorway disaster. So I have a total of 3 battery. Now we know 3 isn't enough. I think. I think that's right. Pop you in there. Right, we've also got I suppose a pen could go in tools, couldn't it? And then most of that, they go downstairs, don't they? Thread's going to go in here. So that's in clothing. Oh no, well apparently not. I think that must be in repairs then. I don't have. So where would I have put all the? Jesus Christ, I'm not sure where anything is at the minute. Oh, that is so good. The lighting is just. I mean, you can even see the look. You see the flickering flame in there. Pee Wee Herman. Who is Pee Wee Herman? Is that somebody that was in like? Is it the name of a character in films or something? Pee Wee Herman. I see that name referenced a lot, but I have no idea who it is, or if that's like the name of an actor, or is it the name of a comedian, or it's like National Lampoons, right? National Lampoons was that stuff that was always done by like, is it Chevy Chase or something like that? My dad, I swear my dad used to watch something called National Lampoons. And the only time I ever watched one was when it was awful. I think it was National Lampoons. They were in a motorhome, and they'd stopped up, and like I think you know it was a family, mom, dad, grandma, couple of kids, whatever. They were on some sort of vacation, and they'd stopped up and they drove off down the motorway, and they'd left a dog. The fucking grandma's dog had been like strapped to the back so it couldn't run away, but they'd forgotten to put it back in the camper van. It was terrible. It's like, well, hang on a minute. What's happened to the dog? Then it sort of dawned on me. Oh my god, that's awful. That's nightmare fuel. I didn't think it was very funny, to be honest. Rags of bolts. They all go back upstairs. Couple of rags in there. And logs and rags can go in. Oh, is that clean? They're clean rags. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Fist. Yeah, it was pretty brutal if I remember correctly. I mean, I don't think it showed any gore. It was more. At the beginning of the game, you can select an age. Can you die of old age, and how long does 1 year last? Actually, that's a really good point because you are actually aging, aren't you? Yeah, I think you actually are, but you're not going to die of old age, are you? I mean, a day-night cycle is about 6 hours by default, Dusty Ballsack. So you're only gonna, even if you're playing like 6 hours a day, which is a lot to play a video game, right? You're only going to be aging 1 day per day in game, right? So yeah, you're not going to die of old age, unless you can make your character like 99 at the start. In which case, he's had a pretty good life, right? Oh, so Paul Rubens is an American actor, comedian, writer, and producer. He's actually best known. So Pee Wee Herman is actually a character, is he? Guy. Commonly portrayed as an impatient and fun-loving child with dainty, effeminate mannerisms and quirky facial expressions. So it sounds like Lee Evans or someone. No, my dad loves them, Des. My dad, is it like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation or something, or European Vacation? He probably still watches them around Christmas time, mate. But it's just one of those. I guess just one of those ones that I've never really seen. But I do remember. I do remember that one with the dog. I was thinking that's a bit dark. That's not cheered me up at all. Yeah, age affects your stat points you get to spend. So 30 is the magic number. Ah, right. So okay, so you can sort of min max. Right, let me go. I need to get some food. Right, let me focus. So how many National Lampoons were there? And were they all done by Chevy Chase? Were they? I remember the Blues Brothers. My dad used to love the Blues Brothers. I can't remember how many of those there are, but I wouldn't say every year, but we normally watch Blues Brothers. So sometimes around Christmas, but that one can be popped on at any time. So all that's upstairs in bric-a-brac, isn't it? So just the feathers next door. What's the other one? Oh god, you'll know this one, Des. If you like National Lampoons, because I'm going to assume it's all part of the same era of fucking classics. Oh, what's it called? Blues Brothers? No. It had Belushi. Is something House? Had John? Is it John Belushi in it? Animal House? Is that ringing a bell? Something like that. Oh, Doc's just actually mentioned it. Animal House was the best. Oh, so that was a National Lampoon. I was thinking like John Belushi or someone in that. Not Chevy Chase. Christmas Vacation is a classic Christmas. Would you recommend it, Darth? So that's National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I'll watch that with my dad this year. If you recommend it. Might as well give him a go, right? Get some Christmas. I watched the Christmas Chronicles yesterday. Porkies. That's actually ringing a bell, that is. Yeah, that is ringing a bell, but I can't think what it is. Well, I'll tell you what my dad does love. He loves, what are they called? Anything with, like, Burt Reynolds in it. What was that one where they're all in prison? I think they remade it. And there's the massive dude, you know, the huge hulking fella. And was it like Gumball Rally or something like that? Maybe Burt Reynolds, maybe something like that. Dolly Parton, the last little whorehouse in Texas. These are all stuff. My dad loves this sort of stuff, man. What's that, Ruthie? Hoof wagging spangle twats. What's? Oh dear me. Is this Mark LSD? What's up with you, mate? Are you having a bad day? I thought you come on Twitch, you see, try and cheer everyone up, did you, fella? Did you get a thesaurus for Christmas? Yeah, that's another one. Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah. I remember Smokey. Well, I say I remember. I know the name. I can't remember. Yeah. God, Jesus. He's got so many of these on like VHS, but I don't even know if they play these days. I mean, this is going back donkey's yonks, isn't it? It's not Thor. Thor, you haven't come back as Mark LSD, have you, bro? What's going on, man? Right, okay, let me go and get my stuff out of the quad bike. You enjoying it today, are you, Reefy? You probably get this all day, every day at work, didn't you, mate? Wheelbarrow. So that actually, I suppose what I could do, I could put that on there. I could double click that, which would put it in my inventory. And then that one that's empty, I could put in there, couldn't I? And then move that down there, move that across, put that on there. And then all I need to do is just go and put it all away. Now, what the hell am I going to do with that backpack? Because that backpack is freaking huge. Oh, hang on a minute. Could I get 2 big backpacks in here instead of that slightly smaller one? Oh, I think I possibly can, you know. Oh, nice. Nicey, all things spicy. Now, why can't I put that in there? Doesn't seem to fit. We'll go and put everything away and come back for that. Revenge of the Nerds. Never heard of that one, actually. And that's one I don't know. Xmas Vacation and A Christmas Story. A Christmas Story is a bit too American for Grump. Is it? What? Really? A Christmas Story? A Christmas Story? I don't know. I can't remember it. You know when a film's a classic when... What's this? ST? Star Trek? Star Trek The Next Generation mimics a bit of it. And which one's that then, Doc? Hot Topic and Spencer's, that Max. I don't know what that is. Oh, do you think that's what it was, Fist? Too big. Too heavy. Yeah, I watched Christmas Chronicles yesterday, and we're going to try and watch Christmas Chronicles 2. I must admit, I'm quite the big fan of Kurt Russell. I do like Kurt Russell. He's done some pretty damn good... well, I tell you what, we'll eat that. Because I'm still starving, aren't I? A bitter tasting liquor. That can go in food. Oh, it's a bottle of wine. We'll take that to Missy. She bought us one over, didn't she? How am I going to do that? Painkiller pills, they can go in the other one. Broccoli, I'll eat some broccoli. Water can go back in there. Let's take some more bread with us. What are we on metabolism? Minus 757 still. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will eat a skewer. How many calories are in that? How many calories? Why does it not say how many calories? It says calories from fat, 255. So what does that mean? It's saying there's 119 calories, but 255 are from fat. That makes no sense whatsoever. $226 grams of protein. Right, bric-a-brac. So, bric-a-brac. Oh, shit. Did I just put in... That doesn't go in there, does it? Wire goes in bric-a-brac. Duct tape goes in bric-a-brac. Bolts, blah, 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 blah. That's all metal scrap. That's all downstairs. Gonna put the clothes away. Take the gun out. Bring it up. Put the light on. Lovely jubbly. Best you've ever had at work was a guy on the phone told me to suck his doo-doo. I asked him to explain how exactly one could do that over the phone, and he hung up. I tell you what, you've now got me wondering there. You need to get him back on the phone. Can you not ring him back? Is that actually what he rang up for, Ruthie? Did he actually ring up? That was his first words, or did he lead you a merry dance before he came out with that little chestnut of wisdom? Oh dear me. It sounds like it's like being on Twitch at your workplace, mate. You want to see some of my DMs after some of these streams? Oh my lord. There are some very, very confused people out there, I tell you. Metal scraps, rubber bands. Oh no, metal scraps. Why have I got a lantern on the floor? Because that's the one that's actually on the windowsill, isn't it? Bolts and nails go in the other one, and metal scrap goes in there. I'm just going to have some more bread. Put everything away. Right, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. And hopefully we'll get a lot more efficient at this in the coming days on the stream, because we'll actually have hopefully we'll have a base being built. That should not have gone there. That can go down there, and a little bit of a rag strip. You'll get DMs from James asking for you to fondle his nipples. I don't actually, no. No, I feel quite saddened there. I take it you do. What makes you so special? What sort of special favours have you been doing for James, mate? Yeah, exactly, Des. It seems so rude. You're right, Lisa. To be honest, mate, no. We have one mod. We've only ever had one mod. We have the one, the only, the glorious, the all-omnipotent Simpsy. Other than that, we like to tease and cajole and see if we can make some of the trolls a better person. It's never worked out, Lisa. I don't think we ever had a success. I don't know. We might have had one or two, actually. Actually, no, we did have one. Well, where the gentleman had come in and been a bit of a knob. And we managed to convert him to the ways of Grumbodia. Oh, cheers, Tout. Thanks, bro. Vote of confidence there. Big hugs. Christmas love to you and all. I requested he hand himself in, and he politely requested that I place his willy in my mouth. Oh, dear. Top job, love Grum. What's this fist? He used an alternate account named Grumbalina. You're not that friendly, Lisa. Yeah. I mean, obviously, we get people that come in and say like things that are just like zero tolerance, but there's also, I think sometimes, to be honest, Lisa, you can sort of see it's a little cry for help. I know it's not always, obviously, but in which case, I don't mind entertaining the notion that maybe we can at least engage in some conversation, but it doesn't always work out, mate. There are some lonely souls out there that unfortunately go the wrong way about trying to get a little bit of attention, don't they? And sometimes, very rarely, but just sometimes, you can turn the tide. Turn the tide. You're back with no second thoughts. Well, I don't blame you, Lisa. Sometimes they can be mildly amusing. We did have one. Do you remember the Dirty Flarter? Who was that? I can't remember the person's name now. We did have somebody that almost became like the gremlin of Grumbodia. It was mildly amusing. Mild. You know, as long as it didn't go too far. That's why I don't say anything in your stream. It's going to get banned. And you're not on a troll yet unless you can count Missy. Oh, dear me. Right, where are we? What's the negative? Oh my gosh, that's the best we've ever been, look. But now I'm back down to still having a vitamin D deficiency, which is affecting that still. So what I'm going to do, I am going to go into crafting, and I'm going to have a look at the stew ingredients, which appears to be 3 sorts of fruit, I guess. 3 fruit and a bit of meat. So how would I actually make that? Just like bash it together or something. Let's go to food. Let's take out. I wonder if I can use potatoes or onions. I'll try and use my... I think I saw cucumbers, so I'll take cucumbers. The 190 calories on the food stats is the burn... Oh, hang on, let me have a look. So if I take that and have a look at it. I'm not sure what you mean. I can see the 64 calories, which is the total calorific intake of that cucumber, that whole cucumber, innit? The lamp and the bean box would... Yeah, don't worry, Fist. Yeah, I just use it for this evening. I put the bean box... I think I put the bean box away, actually. I need to get... So I need to get 3 more cucumbers out. 1, 2, 3. Can I actually make that stew now, then? So it's stew ingredients. So we're just using... Yeah, I mean... Oh, actually... Oh, I didn't know that. You can use the fungus among us, including what looks like a red one. So let's manufacture this. Let's see what... So that's 1 meat, 3 cucumbers. So it literally used 1 meat and 2 cucumbers. It just doesn't make sense. And the calorific rating of that is 0 calories. So literally 0 calories. There's absolutely no reason to make stew ingredients then. So I don't know why we were advised to do that. That was just literally a waste of cucumbers. And obviously we would then have to mix that in with the stew, which is somewhere down here, isn't it? So the stew ingredients, I need onions or vegetable oil. Can't do it because I don't have a cooking pot, so... That makes no sense, Fist. That literally makes no sense. The 64 is the fuel value. The calories from fat is what you get if eaten. It just makes no sense. That why would I eat a cucumber and get 9 calories of fat from it? I just... No. It just makes no sense, dude. It just... That just cannot be right. It can't be. It just can't be. You're telling me if I eat a cucumber, all I get is 9 calories, and it's all fat-based. It can't be, dude. It just can't be. Oh, yeah, no, I get that, Diz. No. But we were told to make it earlier. But there's literally no reason to. Because it's 0 calories. Until I get a cooking pot, and the cooking pot is apparently it gets used. So I might as well just ditch that. Well, I suppose I can keep it. If we do get a cooking pot, I suppose we've got some more. So what's the best things for me to eat then? Shall I just keep eating like my raw veggies? I mean, we don't want that to go much over 300, do we? We want to keep that sort of around that 300 mark. The vitamin D is running at 110, but I still have a -1% intelligence modifier, which pretty much fucks me. Because it means anything I do is not gaining me engineering skill, which is like what I need. And I'm starting to worry that is not changing. Now, it hasn't been a particularly long cycle since I got the vitamin D up. Did I have any psychedelic mushrooms anywhere? I've got the 4 downstairs, haven't I? See what I'm going to do? I am going to take another vitamin. Where's my vitamins gone? I'm going to take another vitamin. Maybe the skin is fat. Maybe it's not a cucumber. Maybe it's a pork sausage. Yeah. What I mean is that the game doesn't register it's an actual food. Hence, oh, no, we know that, Diz. No, but what I'm saying is so I was asked to make it. That it was a better way for me to get food than just doing the to balance out my nutrition. Because at the minute, all I'm doing is eating meat. But there is no reason for me to make it because I don't have a pot, which was part of the conversation. So I don't know why it was suggested that we make it. Steak, some veg and mushrooms with the occasional hit of soda for the carbs. So hang on, the steak. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, mate. I mean, what I'll do is I'll mix, because I'm doing all right on bread. So I think what I'll do is each evening, I'll stick with making like a skewer. Because this still makes no sense. I don't care how it's explained to me. And I will try one last time to try and understand it. But it doesn't make sense in any way, shape or form. And I will try and show you why it makes no sense. Let me just go and get some basic ingredients. God almighty, that bore on that side this time. Yeah, because we should have about 30 minutes. I guess if I interact with the lamp, like turn it on and off quickly, but that will reset the spawn timer, won't it? Yeah, that's it, Diz. Yeah, you got it. I thought I'd still be able to get some nutrition. You know, maybe this. You know, just it would be an easier way to stack some of it, I guess, and nibble it as we travel around. But whoa, what the hell happened there? I just chopped up a bush, but there was nothing there. Oh. Okay, well that's fucking weird. Is this what we were talking about the other day? It must. I thought these things only respawned when the server respawned. This is why I was saying that this doesn't make sense either. That they really need to change that. Because although I know I harvested it earlier on, another player, especially like a new player to the game, they're gonna come in and think, "Oh, what? You know what's happening to me bushes, mate?" If that respawns, it should be fucking respawned, shouldn't it? Yeah, we're not getting anything out of those. Look at all these. This would drive you mad, Fist. Look at all these open doors, mate. Yeah, so it won't. Yeah, so basically, I won't be able to get those resources out. It's like I say, it just makes no sense, Fist. It just shouldn't. It shouldn't respawn then until server restart. Right, we'll take that. Take that, and I'll take a long stick. I actually will take that and that as well, because we can make a couple of arrows, couldn't we? Yeah, the object appears, but the contents don't. Yeah, yeah, and like I said, in my opinion, therefore, just don't have it respawned. I should imagine most servers reboot once a day, do they? Fist, sorry, I did ask a question. I do apologise because I'm sure you answered it and I just missed it. Or maybe just didn't fucking understand it. But Nitride are taking daily backups of everything, right? I don't manually need to take a backup. I did change the server reboot time as an automated process, which is, I think, about 8 o'clock in the morning or something like that. Just before the stream starts. With a little message warning people. If say this... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I need to look into those profile things you mentioned. Well, the thing is, Fist, I mean, you can only increase it to 100, can't you? On default is 64. So, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen this game with swarms of puppets. You have 5 days, and that's 24 hours, is it? If you look in the backup sections, it shows. Yeah, I didn't want to click that. I wasn't sure, because I think it actually says restore backup, doesn't it? So, well, I don't actually want to restore it. I just want to see where they are. I thought it's a bit delusional, so I didn't want to go clicking things that might break stuff, you know? You've eaten a big puff mushroom in the woods called the Lipcon something something, and it fills me up good, but bad diarrhea. It doesn't quite... It's probably not good, right? So hang on then. Let me... So what I was going to do... If we come over here and we click that, and then put... Oh. There we go. So if I put a log in there, right? And then, ooh baby, light my fire. We just click it, can't we? Go back in there. No, it didn't work. There we go. Right, so let me show you a skewer. The insanity that is skewers. So, crafting. Skewer, right? 3 meat. And a stick. With the option to chuck in a bit of fat. Yeah? So 3 stick, bit of fat. You can see we've got the pork steaks down here. We've got a stick. I'm going to click the fat. Inventory. You can see all I've got is 1 stack of meat. So, which is 10. You know, so the thing, you know, you could argue, well, that's 1 stack of meat. And it's got 10 mouthfuls in it. And that's 1 stack of fat with 10 mouthfuls in it. And the skewer is going to take, I don't know, does it need 3 actual icons of 10? So 30. Or does it just need 3 of the 10? And either way you try and do the maths on this, this makes no fucking sense. If you go to crafting, you go to the skewer, it will take all 10 of those, which is not divisible by 3 in any way, shape or form, and 1 fat to give me a skewer. How? Is that just not working as intended? Or is there something amiss there? Check taste. Hot and raw. Look at that. Perfect, mate. Ah, well, I was told it was 100 then. This, that's interesting. You can actually go up to 500. I was told on the, wherever it is it on the Discord? That anything over 100 would cause massive server issues, dude. And it was highly recommended that you don't do that. But you can actually go as high as 500. You have 96 max with adjustments to the multiplier and sleeper outdoor ratio, so each player can have times 3 to 5 more puppets in a building, for example. Yeah, I don't want any lag. Yeah, I definitely don't want lag. Yeah. It used to be 3 steaks, not 3 cents. Skewer will take 1 to 3 steaks, and the skewer stats will be different if you have more meat than 1. It still just doesn't make sense, though, does it? It still just doesn't make sense. It's an illogical division of units. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel a bit more confident with it, Fist. So yeah, I think yeah, I'll have a think about what we think about. I think there's a lot of new players playing a game at the minute though, so we don't want to be mucking them about, do we, just yet? Where am I going to put that bloody skewer now? Because that's a cooked one, isn't it? Metabolism, 445. That's pretty good, right? 445. Vitamin D's at 1. Everything's in the green. I'm a little bit low on sugar, you could argue. Sodium's gone through the fucking roof. Soluble fats and fiber, protein, all completely out of whack. But that's about as good as we've been, and I'm still at minus 1%. But you're missing my point. You're still missing my point, aren't you? It's still an illogical equation taking into account the mix of fat. So there's no way to spin it to make that mathematically make sense. Put that down there. Let me just interact with that very quickly. So I think hopefully that resets the timer. You can add up to 3 steaks to the skewer, which would make sense if You're not taking into account the fat, are you? You see, they're gonna have to streamline that, make it make a lot more sense. Oh shit, my Steam controller's just died. Oh shit, my Steam controller's died. Oh, but it's god, and it's 3 o'clock. No, no. Oh, I gotta use the keyboard. It's horrible. I gotta use the keyboards. It's archaic, mate. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense, man. You're still not going to be able to spin it. It's still illogical. It can't take 1 whole meat based on having up to 3, but only take 1/10 of the fat. There's a much better way, as you are more than aware, to show that in that crafting inventory. That is only going to confuse people. It is as illogical as it gets. It just makes no sense. Same here, Fist. Yeah, it's clearly placeholder stuff, mate. There is no way that a developer that is that good and that attentive to detail is going to stick with some of these things. And like I said, it's not even a problem. I mean, I can make a skewer. It makes no difference. It's yeah, I just thought I'd point it out that there are some things that I guess any new player is going to be sitting there scratching their head a little bit. But, you know, hopefully we'll get a lot of extra stuff with the tutorials. We know we've got the 0.5 update where the metabolism's going to be here soon. Which could fundamentally change everything, couldn't it? It's... I've actually really enjoyed today, to be honest. I mean, I know it seems a bit... I don't even know what the buttons are. Tab, is it? Yeah, look, my vitamin D's shot down to 37%, look. So, and it's literally screwing my character over. Because that's just weird, isn't it? I mean, I've taken, like, I think 4 vitamin tablets in less than a 24-hour period. My vitamin D is just constantly mullered, mate, which is affecting my intelligence, I think. I really don't know how to... We're just going to have to stay at base camp tomorrow and get my metabolism sorted. I know you were saying could be worth committing suicide, right? And just rebooting the characters to see if there's anything, like, freaked out or something, but... Yeah, I've got the vitamin D mushrooms. But it's weird, isn't it? Because like literally just a few seconds ago, I'm pretty sure my vitamin D was like at about 120, 130%. And now I've literally, like 6 seconds later, I've just gone back to the screen. I'm down to 37%. It's like, whoa, dude. But like you said, we know it's placeholder stuff. Or at least not working fully as intended. But that's... it looks really nice, the changes. If you get a chance, there is screenshots of the new system for health, ailments, metabolism and food, injuries, and it's slick. Ladies and gents, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'm afraid it is 3 o'clock, so it is the time that we have to depart ways, I'm afraid. Thank you very much for it. It's been a really chilled stream today. I'm just sort of like finally getting over all the back issues this week, and I've got to admit, I'm actually starting to feel like I can almost walk without sort of a crutch at the minute, so... yeah, but been a really nice improvement over the last 24 hours. So yeah, thanks for coming along. It's been awesome. Proper chilled out today. Proper chilled. Should have gone and got a coffee though. This game's too addictive. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, then just post an introduction. Say a quick hello, post an emote, say hello. Whatever you fancy. Just type anything really, just so we can see your name. Then I can click your name, sort out your posting permissions, and everything will be sorted. We've got to do a game giveaway. Shit. We have got another games giveaway. We'll do that early tomorrow, I think. Make sure we don't forget. !Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, then you will get a tweet every day. 8:15, 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. And we normally finish, like I said, at 3 o'clock. And as a point of reference, it's now 9 minutes past 3. And finally, !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which is still running far and further behind. It's just a train wreck over there. I blame Twitch, personally. But, yeah, I keep losing VODs and all sorts. But, yeah, I will try and get that up to date. But, !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping a subscription. I will try and get some of that done today, actually. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much. Big shout out to Script as well. Thank you ever so much, Script, because he's kindly given us some money to keep the server maintained for a little bit longer as well. And hopefully if we need to, we can also increase slots and what have you. But yeah, appreciate that, mate. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful Sunday. Hopefully catch some of you on Discord later. Failing that, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, actually with some coffee and some more scum. I'm going to be doing some more building tomorrow as well. In fact, I'm very much looking forward to it. You stay safe. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it